Dark Seed of Field cheered again. Are you insecure about your marriage? Fuck no. If you're so immature to understand that I don't want to do romance missions in games because I have tons of real life romance, not fantasy romance in games, you think it's because I'm insecure in my marriage? You're an idiot, and you're the immature one.
I think one of the things that would hurt Phil the most is if he suddenly didn't have a wife anymore.
I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now. You're a moron. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. How is my marriage? My marriage is good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate, leave my wife out of it. She's beating demons in the closet. She won't come on stream. Trolls keep asking. My wife, Cat, she's full of salt.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin. It's Tevin's fault.
It's absolutely true. What I'm telling you, big things are happening behind the scenes. What is up, Tyrone? How are you? We had gone out of our way to celebrate Valentine's Day. We made the decision together, you see, to not go to the dinner. So basically, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it to be. It sucks. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that will scare you for life. Seriously. Bad, 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 bad. And that's why I don't talk about it.
Yeah, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
My mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for the flight and the hotel room. I was like, that's great. It's a no-go. You know, that's money I need to pay my bills. How much do you need to not get screwed over? I told her. She gave me the money.
My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Hello, Tyrone. It's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate.
Addiction, bankruptcy, jail, back taxes, rehab, divorce.
Makes me spin in my chair. What about killing Seattle Air?
Another dollar tip came in from Tyrone. We need to hang out again.
So I guess what happened is this morning, my wife was doing stuff in the kitchen, getting ready to go to work, and she says her shirt got caught on the handle of the cabinet. So she walked back and it pulled and it yanked the whole fucking front of the cabinet apart. I go downstairs
And the vacuum cleaner is in the middle of the floor. I wish not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? I wish not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order?
Sounds good to me.
and I say, Cat, what's wrong? Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke.
What?
The motor must have gone because there was smoke.
It's a joke.
And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back, we got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt, and it doesn't work.
So, my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking.
I tested the car last night, all right? Sit down in the car, go to start it, it just won't start.
I wish not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? I wish not fast. Did you ever find a restraining order? My marriage is good. My marriage is good.
Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home, we order food, I troll, speculate, I want to set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate. One of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues. All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't want to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracked, bleeding, and oozing. It's not my fault. Lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor, every day. I look more like the B-movie creature. I can't say I don't have 2020. Other kids at school said my head is shaved. Funny. I flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Constant infections. Acne doesn't help. My ghoulish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. In a state of captivity. I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gambling addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't get the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair. I sneeze and I snort. I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been defined. Depression is still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, playing the lag, not the moves I made. Give me a pill. I'm dark side pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark side pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark side pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark side pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques.
Sunday React. It's me, your boy, Atlas, once again, here to suffer. And I also brought Inked because suffering alone is always worse than suffering with people. How are you doing, Inked?
Misery loves company, brother.
The way she works, bud. That is. And I think we are definitely in for some misery today. We are doing the King's React today. We've fully leaned into the bit. We're owning the meme. The detractors, they're seething, right? They're angry. They're screaming. So
We have been felted, I believe, is how he phrases it, right?
yeah, that is how he phrases it.
It's it feels bad, dude. I hate being felted. It ain't real. What's happening?
Oh, audio issue. Ack, disaster stream. We're gonna go ahead and watch the daily wrap until the guy. Of course, he's never starting on time. Daily wrap last night after making God knows how much money begging the way that he does. The newfound bag stolen from the casino. I heard there was a power outage. I didn't see any of it, but we're gonna go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily
Got
Wrap
that
for what was
ugly-ass
Saturday, the
vest on.
17th of August,
What
2024.
a combo.
A
we got.
truly golden day, full of overflowing coffers of the King's taxes, amazing gameplay all day long to make up for the missed gameplay yesterday, all around good vibes, increased viewership. I mean, I couldn't complain except, wait a minute. I had insane technical difficulties today. I had the power
well over
go out,
250
and
last night,
then my
wasn't
microphone
Oh, shit.
malfunctioned.
Let's go.
So the Street
$300
Fighter stream tonight was
even?
in shambles. It really was. Like, people were like, leaving, coming back. Is he here? Is he on yet? Is he back? And I was like, man, there's nothing I can do about that. So I'll talk about that in a second. So, amazing day of streaming.
Re-ACK going?
First of all, today was the makeup day, because yesterday, as you remember, I
The
spent
king
the
of what's
entirety of the
taxes,
day
exactly,
putting up this
exactly. The
insanely
king of
cool
what? The question
backdrop
of the year, really.
for my streaming setup. I mean, how cool
Not
does it look? It
again.
looks amazing.
Oh,
Let me look at the video. Okay.
I've got it. No, I've got it.
So
Now, and every
How
day it's going
about
to be new
there?
colors and stuff with the light. It's going to be so cool. So anyway,
No,
having done that
totally-
all day
totally
yesterday,
echoing.
today was the makeup
Okay,
day. We had a
still.
level 1 podcast talking about the hilarity and fun, felting my
The
trolls,
king of
and
tax
doing all
evasion.
this all
Actually,
day Friday.
You know what?
And people still showing up and supporting all day long. We talked about how I'm going to be doing a collab and co-op with Kino Casino this coming Tuesday.
the king of
We
tax
talked about
evasion actually
insane
has a
amount of
ring
game
to
news.
it.
There
I
was
like
tons
it.
of
It
game
does.
news backed up
It
from the
does. I
cover,
was trying to think of
and
one
just
last
chill
night.
vibes
And I
at the end.
couldn't.
So a great podcast this
King of
morning.
tax
Then
evasion is great.
we jumped back into System Shock Remake. And System Shock Remake,
But
I finally got
he
to play
didn't
it for a
evade
major stream,
taxes.
3
He
hours. Got really
loaded
far.
up
We
with
beat the
back
medical
taxes.
wing, the entire research wing.
Back
and
taxes,
we
I
went on
doubt
to the
he'll ever
third floor,
pay
which is
off. Sounds
maintenance.
like an evasion.
It's good. It's tough though. Like a lot of these enemies are come out of nowhere and snipe
Yeah,
you
yeah.
and do giant damage.
Too bad
in
he can't
chunks, and
claim
the game is very
bankruptcy
stingy
on those.
with healing items right now. I don't know if the whole game is or not, but man, he got stingy today, and I barely was
Got
able
stingy
to heal that much.
in
So I had to
System
play,
Shock.
like,
Who would have
ultra
thought?
careful
that
and
this,
stuff, and a
this
lot of
old
times I
school,
died. The good news is I
action
found
game
respawn
is
points.
with the
The
resources.
bad news is
Who would've thought?
there's only like 1 per floor.
It's like they
So you,
expect
a
you
lot
to
of the
be
times have
good
to
at the game,
backtrack a lot when you die, which is fine, but I actually found a way to make it so that certain enemies wouldn't respawn,
Older
which is
games are
kind of
kind
neat.
of known
But
to
it
be
was
a
a
little
great
bit more
stream. I actually
difficult.
really like the game. I think the remake, it's a perfect mishmash of like classic gameplay
The
from
perfect
games
What's
like
the
the
mishmash.
kind of
90s
retro after
with
all?
modernized elements and really great modernized graphics with that pixel style superimposed over it to make it look retro. It's just a neat game. I've never really played something like this before, although it does remind me of things like Deus Ex and stuff, but it's good. I'm really enjoying it.
Wait, but then he has played games like this before. How do you say that? I've never played anything like this except for those other games that it very clearly reminds me of. Like, what? Huh?
Right, especially when you're talking about like Deus Ex was kind of like a spiritual successor to, well, in a way, but also BioShock, right? He played the BioShock games, so
Can't
It
wait to
just
play it
doesn't
more.
make sense.
People seem to enjoy
Everything
it.
is
It's
always
really
new, and that's
far,
why it's
and the
unique
support
and
was off the
interesting.
charts. We had
Brand
around
new.
3 to
I've
4
never done anything
the
like
entire
this
time,
before,
but
except
man,
for all of the times
people are
that I
being
did.
so supportive.
obviously.
No lie, exceeding all of my goals, getting tons of super chats and gifted
and
memberships.
that's the
Everyone
same
having
line
a
with
great time.
every
It's
with
outstanding.
everything.
Of course, now I'm leaning into all the memes. I'm leaning into the meme about the stupid WWE champions bullshit with pulling Hogan's and nonsense. I'm wearing, the kingly stuff and everything, and it's really funny. Tonight,
I was saying on last
The
night
kingly stuff.
he should ditch the sunglasses and the vest and put on like a royal cape and a stupid scepter that he has to hold. I think that would be taking the gimmick to where it actually.
Oh yeah, like that red cloak with the fur on it.
Yes, exactly.
was Street Fighter 6 to make up for the missed Friday night fights. And I played E-Honda, and the idea was to try to get Honda as close to Master as possible. I went on a tear tonight. If you watch tonight's E-Honda gameplay, you're going to have a delight if you like E-Honda. I was spanking the scrubs. I had something like a 14 or 15
Who
win
specifically
streak,
in his
but the
audience is
power
looking
went out,
forward
and
to the
I lost
E-Honda
my win
gameplay
streak
specifically?
because the
though,
power
you know?
turned off in the middle of my match. Okay, we had a thunderstorm outside, which is almost
I
never
mean,
happens
other than
during Rocket
Cuck's
League, so
Raxer,
it's a
I'm not
good.
sure.
But yeah, people were having a great time. I was felting.
But he did go on a
There we
tear.
go.
He was
Honda,
fighting Derek's
striking
back
them
to
all.
back.
And it was just hype. Everyone was hype. Everyone was having a great time. Tons of support and people having a great time with memes and stuff in the chat. I actually heard we supposedly had a special guest watching the stream in chat by the name of Review Tech USA under one of his sock accounts, which people know
Whoa.
about, and they were trying to tell me
We
about it
hate
when I was
negativity,
playing,
you
so I
guys.
didn't notice.
I don't have time
That's
for
pretty
drama.
funny that Rich showed up in chat to watch
Yo,
me.
why are we talking about drama? I thought we
Anyway,
don't like drama, dude.
I had a great time tonight, and man, again, I mean, you can see there's a reason why I'm wearing this.
There we go,
amazing
king of
gold vest.
drama.
Look how good this vest looks on camera now.
Yeah.
With my new camera.
King of
Are
drama,
you kidding?
actually.
Look amazing, right? It's like reflective and everything. Look at the design. So yeah, we hit all the goals and
design.
exceeded them. Far exceeded.
Look at how cool my
the
vest
support
is.
is off the charts these days. And again, it's because there's newfound positivity.
This
towards me and my
fucking
content
vest.
that I
This
get.
is my least favorite vest. I'm gonna be real.
And enjoying
No,
it
this vest is
all,
incredibly
right?
ugly.
So
Incredibly
that's today's gameplay. FYI, I have 2 things in store for you guys tonight. I have a highlight.
This is a good vest to wear with the cowboy hat, though.
At the end of the stream, I destroyed my
So?
detractors. And
I don't think
everyone
his
laughed at
cowboy
their
hat's
asses off.
dapper enough for this.
But in addition, I have another
Oh,
video
come on.
lined up
He
for
has a
the morning
whole
spot
story
here,
about the
where I
legend
talk
of his
all
cowboy
about
hat.
Finally gonna do a collab with Kino Casino with gameplay, and how sadly I've never been able to really do one of these in ages and years because of trolling. So
He just did collabs with gameplay with Brian, though. So what are
Wait
we
a minute.
talking about?
Yeah,
Actual nonsense. Just
Brian, his
making
wife,
shit up.
like,
We're live though. Here we are. It's okay. We're not live. We're on. A little bit of skip juice.
right.
Daily crap is over. Hey, the present. Real quick is the intro.
We're catching up. We're not in the past.
Wesley H with the 8 months. Big ups, brother. JM
But he
Cable
has
with
been.
been 8 months. Big ups, Atlas and Inked. Well, big ups to you, brother. I appreciate it. And Jay Wuso with the 2. That vest is as
Absolutely.
zesty as
Big
Phil.
ups to all you guys welcoming me back.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The incredibly zesty
Yeah.
vest.
yesterday was certainly a wild day. Spent most of the day literally belting the detractors.
Oh my
doing a
god,
great
right
job
from
in
jump.
various
We've
games
got a
yesterday.
felt.
I was on such a tear in Street Fighter.
Oh,
6
dude.
last
Oh, yeah.
night.
Felt counter.
They tried to
Counter
stop
up.
me.
Yeah, we got a felt counter and a
Turning
casino
the
counter.
power
Just
off.
out of curiosity, I want to see how much we talk about it today.
All right, it's a little bit of a stretching of the truth, but the power did go off, and it wouldn't stop me because the non-stop wins kept rolling in last night with E Honda. We're gonna talk about
Oh, my
my
God.
outstanding win records in Street Fighter today, as well as various other
I
topics.
really hated
It was
watching
much
that stream
more
last
relaxed
night.
stream.
Dude
I'm
was
so happy I
on
didn't
one.
watch any of it, boss. I didn't want to see any.
We go to my various other channels, DSP Reacts and DSP Throwback.
Dude, you have no idea how bad I wanted to text you and be like, you need to see
It's
this.
gonna be another wild one here on today's Level 1 podcast.
He was playing ranked. He was trying to get Master E Honda.
Yeah, he wanted $100 before he reached the next rank or whatever. That was his beg last night, and somehow it worked.
All right.
Oh,
so,
bro.
everyone, welcome
And
to
it
the show.
kept
Today
going.
is
It just kept
Monday,
getting worse.
18th of August 2024. Of course, I'm Darkside Phil.
Of course, he's dark side.
He
Who the hell else? would
literally
he be?
said, "Oh, I'm still
The king is
going
back.
after my power went out.
Here on
I think you guys
DSP
should
Start
reward
of
me
the
for that."
podcast. But after this, we will jump over to DSP Reacts for my weekly clip show, DSP versus the Internet. Now, this week, we actually had a couple newcomers submitting videos, and I'm happy for that because the more the merrier. The more people who submit videos because they become members of that channel, the more variety we'll have in the video selection. So we'll see how it goes today. This will be my
I
second
love
week
how we
running that show
explain
now on my
what the
new
Re-ACK
PC.
is every time we do the Re-ACK.
And last week it went a lot.
He explained what,
smoother running it on
what
the
everything
system
is
than
every
that
time we
Xbox
do it,
app.
boss. That's just the way she's
It's
gotta
no
go.
problem.
What about all the
Um,
new casino views? They have to
on my
get
late stream,
explained to
6:45
every
Pacific
time.
over on my DSP Throwback channel. It'll be time for Retro React.
yeah, they
for
got no idea,
PlayStation
dude.
Home from 2009. This was the second time that I investigated PlayStation Home on the PS3. This time around, if I remember correctly, they had added a ton more content that made it more interesting. So that'll be fun. It'll be a nice, relaxing, chill day. Lots of interaction today. Lots of
So much interaction. The most interaction
excitement
you've ever seen on a
and,
React.
social
Like
interactions with
go
you guys
laughing
no
and
gameplay.
staring
Okay, the
blankly
gameplay
at the
will resume
screen.
tomorrow, which we'll talk about in a little
Trying
bit.
to
Jasper Kitty's
sound
here today.
deep on
Welcome, Jasper
topics you
Kitty.
have
How
no
are
idea
you?
what you're talking
I know
about.
He's in a good mood today. He's jumping all over me.
Definition of
You know,
interaction,
because he saw-
stupid.
He heard about what happened last night. He was here. So, FYI, what we're gonna do every day when we start with the Level 1 podcast, I will let you know if there's any contributions that have come into the King's coffers, also known as the King's tax, as we have at the bottom here, and I'll shout them out and start the
This
show.
is
with
already
them.
wearing me
so
down,
today,
boss.
before we
I
begin-
don't know. The King's coffers, the
Contributions to
King's
shout out, which is
tax.
awesome. Okay.
It doesn't even have an out
Shout
an
out to Jasper in front of me like this.
overlay
The-
that matches the theme.
Jasper
so-
Kitty.
Yeah, Yeah, that
You're
would be
very
like the
handsome,
first thing
Cat.
I'd
Everyone
go
loves to
for,
see
right?
it.
Like
But you're
re-up
blocking
your
the
overlay if you're gonna
whole
be
setup
leaning
here.
into this
How am I
stupid
supposed to
shit.
get shout outs with a kitty on my lap like this? I agree. Dentronic says the new blue foam really is interesting to the eye because it has great texture, isn't it? Doesn't it look
Yeah, it's
great?
incredibly
And it looks
interesting.
different
Look at all
depending on
those
the light I
Oh
get.
yeah.
lines.
Deep blue light, and that obviously matches.
Yeah,
with
the
foam,
setup was
so
so
it
good.
looks
Atlas
like a lot
rage
of
quit.
shadows and stuff. It's easy. I was gonna
It was
do
the
or just
setup
standard hexagons
process
were
that was
flat,
so good.
and I knew.
And it's like, oh, it took me all day, like talking like you spent 6 hours putting that shit up. If it takes you 6 hours to put up acoustic foam,
My PC reset
Yeah.
last night, and that resets all the camera settings. Oh boy! All right, Jasper, you got to get down because I have to fix this.
Yes,
Okay?
Oh,
Valoran,
his
I was
TV
felted. Of course, of course.
Let me see. I think.
his
Oh
his
no!
PC actually got reset.
Oh, it
No
did.
way.
No!
They reset his camera. He's got the
Did
auto
it.
tracking on.
It did it. Oh no!
What?
The AI camera has
Maybe
enacted
so.
again. My new webcam has AI in it, and what happens is,
Yes, we
if
know.
the PC restarts, the software
Dude, he just
restarts,
loves all
and if
this
I
new
lift
shit
my
he's
hand like
got.
this, okay, it goes into what's called a gesture mode, which means now it follows me around the room. I have
Is-
the ability to like.
That should make it so
zoom in
your
and
zip
zoom out,
clips are
too, but I'm
better.
not sure how. Like if I do
Or,
this,
Yeah, if he auto
easier to
tracked his
grab.
zips for
Yeah.
me, dude, I'd
finger where you go like
that'd be
this,
appreciated.
or like this. It's weird. I don't know how to do it, but you could do like gestures, and it'll
I
actually.
have a
command the camera.
singular
So what
cat,
happens is
but
if
he's
you're,
like 3/4 of a
too
cat because
far
he's
one
missing a
way,
leg.
see? And now I'm not centered. Oh man! I think the only way to fix that is to actually
go in the software and just turn it off.
turn the camera completely
Yeah,
off.
for real.
Oh, okay.
We're literally
Plug in,
whining over
plug it
turning
in,
off like an input,
and-
basically.
Oh,
For
my
some reason, we have to
goodness. 'Cause
unplug it
I
and
wanna
plug
do
it back
shout-outs
in, I guess.
and everything.
What?
But I think we're gonna have to do this.
It has software. You
Because
should be
even
able
if
to control that in the software, I would imagine.
Turned off and
Nah,
on camera
nah. When it comes to
software,
the guy,
it
you
still
basically
follows
have
me.
to
I have
turn
completely
off
restart
the
the
entire
camera to get
stream,
to
reset
that.
your modem,
So,
reset your
you
computer,
think you
probably
like now
remove the
Dentronic, but no.
GPU,
What
put it
happens
back
is if I
in,
start
and then
moving too
reroute
much,
all your cables
the
again,
whole
and
camera
then
will
it'll
move and
work.
it'll be not centered, and that's the problem. Like I want it to be centered, and it won't be. You know, it'll be screwed up. So, anyway, let's just continue with the show, and let's try to remember, because what I'll do maybe after the podcast is over, maybe then
What's the
I'll,
point
like,
of the
get everything.
soundproofing when he has the
All right,
door
so
open? You
let's-
know, that's a
first of all,
great
let's do
question,
shout-outs, shall we?
actually.
We start off today.
I can tell you
With
it's because he
an
thinks it looks
incredibly
professional.
generous.
Yeah, it's not for an actual utilitarian reason.
$100 tip from Bohi Pans.
Oh
God.
shit! Here we go. We're getting
$100
juiced already.
Start today's show.
Today's
That's
gonna be
crazy.
something else, isn't it?
The King's
Yeah,
Cup
Money
I'm
buff
tell-
all day.
begun to
I
fill.
told you, but I said this was
This
gonna
is
be a good
excellent.
idea. This
Thank you
is
so
why
much.
he's gonna
Now, I
get
would dance,
gas.
but if I dance, the camera might move with me. See? Camera's moving with me. $100.
Dude, leave
in the
this on.
coffers,
Leave
$100
this
in
on.
the coffers. Thanks so much to Bohi Pans.
The edits will be so much better.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'm looking
oh, yeah,
forward
we
to the
dance and dance and
development of the
dance.
Atlas
Dun, dun,
videos
dun,
with
dun.
this
Is it ever
enabled.
gonna end? Is the animation ever gonna end? What happened? Is it, dude? That lasted forever. How long do I have
It's
to
a
dance?
$100 tip,
Holy
dude.
crap! All right,
If
so
you guys like the fact that I'm singing, make sure to send me more money, please.
$100 from Bohi Pants. Let me get that on the leaderboard.
All right, let's do a bag right after, like you did all day yesterday.
Yeah, let's make it a solid $150, you guys.
Yeah.
That'll
Just so
work.
you guys know,
Have some
$100 isn't
rewards,
actually my final
right?
goal. So if you could drop another 50,
go ahead and
you
put
know,
the
pay the
glasses
king
on
what he's owed,
right
what he's
away.
due. Atlas
That's
has
right.
an excellent singing
Detractors
voice,
felt it
Oleander.
right at the
Can
start.
confirm.
I didn't even have to start
You
doing
should,
anything.
you guys
today.
should bully him until he does it live.
That'll
What do you think
never
about
happen.
that?
I cannot.
What do you think about
Nonsense.
that, Detractors? Oh no!
I'll whip up my
Did
guitar
someone
and play a
spin your
riff for you.
Wheaties? Were you eating your breakfast when this
Are we
turned
being
on? and now
added
you
right
just-
now?
We are.
Cry into your breakfast cereal for me, please. Make it deliciously salty. I love it.
I'm gonna like
Anyway,
throw something across
so,
my room and scream
thank
and
you
then
so
walk
much,
off. That's what I'm
Bohi
gonna do.
Pans.
You're felted.
Yeah. I hate feeling
Bohi
felted.
Pans
Like
says
I
the
didn't know I
following.
was felted until he said I
Excited
was
to see your
felted, and
gameplay
it
on
doesn't feel
Tuesday.
good.
Phil, bring
you'll
back
never
some of your
forget.
edgy humor and the confidence you used to show.
He
but
didn't
we'll
say
look even
felt
more
though.
forward. The pendulum
Like
is
that can't be
swinging.
felt too.
I
because he didn't
agree.
Say felt.
But
He
you
has
have to
say
understand
felt.
something. I'm going to be what he's talking about. For those who don't know, I'm going to be doing some kind of a co-op gameplay with Kino Casino on Tuesday night. Now, our plan is to do Chain Together and to have a fourth person, which may be Mutahar or it could be someone else. We're not sure yet.
Do you think he's going to be able to make Chain Together boring? Because, like, you and I played it, and we had a lot of fun. Like,
We did
even
have a
if
lot
you're
of
just
fun.
reacting
Well,
to it,
basically, it's
it
gonna be
or,
the first
you know,
co-op I've
playing
done
it
in
and just
many
reacting to
years.
falling and
See
stuff.
the camera? See what I
Like,
mean?
it's a
About
really
this?
hard game to be boring when you're playing, you know?
I think he'll find a way.
And
He
I'm
always
excited for
manages
it,
to find a
obviously.
way.
He does always manage to find
It's
a
gonna
way.
be
I'm
neat.
just wondering how he
If it
managed
doesn't
it.
work out, I'm gonna appear on their show, like their podcast. But we wanted to do something different. We wanted to do some gameplay. Now, here's the thing: you got to
Wait. I thought the point of doing the gameplay was so that they could all do separate streams on their own separate channels and all profit off of it or whatever. Now he's saying that if the gameplay doesn't work out, that he's just going to go back over there. I thought that that's what made it not special or unique when he was doing it too often. What?
These are things he has said this week, yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to follow the logic here so that I can, keep it orderly. It's not that it
Yeah,
actually matters, of course.
It's weird when you try to follow that logic because you run into all these roadblocks and you're like, wait a minute.
Was DSP 2 days ago like the arbiter of what's right and wrong or whatever? Or is it
Dude,
DSP
that was
today?
that was DSP of the past. He's changed, dude. He's a different guy now.
Gaming, and so I'm on YouTube. I literally can't say the kind of risque commentary and shit that I used to. I'll get in trouble on YouTube because YouTube is so stupid, you know.
And now we're being angry that we can't be racist on YouTube. All right.
Did you catch that clip where, like, basically he was like, yeah, I used to be this irreverent blah 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 guy, but now I can't, and because the trolls follow him around and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Like, he basically said, I'd love to be this guy again.
And he can't because it's everybody else's fault, not him, obviously. Yeah.
Right, but I think like, at least a few days within that same statement, he called someone the guard word with the hard R, you know?
Yes.
So I mean, why not?
I mean the hard
Just
T,
do it.
obviously.
Yeah,
But
hard T.
yes. DSP starting a kick channel soon. That'll be the day, isn't it? I would love to see that.
That or Rumble.
Abide by the rules of where I stream, you know. But I'm gonna do my best to be myself and to be funny, and hopefully for it to be a great stream. We'll see. And go from there.
You're gonna try and be funny. We're in for a ride, dude. That's
we'll
all you
see.
gotta
But
hear.
yeah, so that's Tuesday night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'll probably try to go live and then get set up with those guys and do like 2-3 hours of co-op gameplay, and we'll see how it goes. Okay. Now, Bohepans, already we've hit 2 goals on the stream. So let's go ahead and do a poll in the chat for a hat. You guys could vote for a little bit, and then I'll put on the hat.
Like the red fedora was winning. If anybody cared about what hat we were going to be looking at all day.
Right now, by the end of today's podcast, let's hit the full goal of 150. Let's fill the.
Oh my
That's not
God.
the worst one.
Before we've even started with today's daily Re-ACK show. All right.
$150
Let's do it.
before
Let's
the
make it
Re-ACK
happen.
even starts.
All right,
You guys remember
so
when the
let's
Reacts
do a
would get
poll for the hat.
legitimately $10 all day?
Yeah, kind of miss those days. But the begs are actually more frequent now that he gets money.
So what hats
Which
haven't
is
I-
crazy.
Right.
That's insane to me.
I haven't
The exact
worn-
opposite of how you would think it would work.
I definitely
Right,
haven't worn those
exactly.
Santos
Like
Captain
last
days.
night's stream was basically
definitely haven't worn-
back-to-back
yeah, I don't wanna
begs
wear the
after
beret
every
today. I'm
set.
not in the
It
mood
was
for beret today.
insane. And he was sitting on top of $200+.
I'm trying to think.
Okay. What are you thinking about?
Because we just did the Bender hat. We just did the Viking hat.
I'm
we
looking
could-
right into his eyes and I see nothing going on behind him.
I guess we could do the red fedora. That would really stand out. Now, the red fedora with this new
I
background.
hate
and
that he
everything,
pretends like anyone
stands out
actually
like
gives a
crazy,
shit and that it
right? It's
matters
gonna
what
be crazy
choices he
cool.
puts up.
So
Just
red
put up 4
fedora.
choices and go on with your day.
And-
This is nonsense.
I love that the dress up has just stuck around this long.
Crown would not fit.
He
The crown
loves
doesn't
playing
fit,
dress
so I
up.
can't wear. I'm not gonna put a
It's
wig on. Nah, I don't
ridiculous.
want to put a wig on.
It's the only real interaction that he has, aside from berating his own chat all the time.
In real life, if someone said, "Here's $100 to put on like this hat that makes you look
I have a
extra
vest down there
goofy,"
by
I
accident. I have a
probably
vest
would
down
be,
My
I would
rack, I
be
didn't realize it was
conflicted.
down
I
there.
don't think I'd do it.
I remember
We'll
you.
just do these 3. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do these 3. All right, go ahead.
You got to wear this
Please
shit all
vote
day.
on the
No
poll.
thanks,
So
dude.
we have a hat coming thanks to Bohepans. Thank you, Bohepans, for getting the podcast started.
Yo, Jay
Oh,
Wuso, I miss the cloud
Podcast.
wig.
Let's hit that full tips goal, that full king's tax of $150. All right, cool. So we have
Very
another tip.
Speaking of another tip that is very cool, the $5 super chat from Movie Sign. It's like Casey just gave him carte blanche to just beg with impunity now. Get Bente. Oh, absolutely, brother. That is exactly what this was.
Yeah,
has
100%.
somehow figured out that he can just beg all day long, and as long as he's doing this king shtick, nobody's gonna care.
Yeah,
Thank you for the 5.
he basically got the green light, and boom. Yeah, you did fade out for a minute there.
Wesley H with the 10. Actual streetwalkers have more shame and suck less than Phil. Make sure Inked gets half of this later. I will buy Inked a $5 footlong. I promise.
Yeah, they're on BOGO, so it'll
They
be
are
free.
BOGO.
$1.50 tips
But yeah,
came in.
Kino just gave him a green light to be as egregious a beggar as humanly possible. Like, that's all this is.
Your PC is strong enough to stream and game. You should put your streaming PC to rest. I believe your 4080 Ti can also use AI processing to improve your stream. You should look at the capabilities of your equipment and try to start thinking like a PC gamer.
What in the
Mods instead of buying
goddamn?
costumes or music DLCs. I do not do what everybody else does. I want you to understand I'm very different from everybody else out there. I don't just stream and game. I also record locally. I do 3 things at once. That's why my PC could never do it. Because when I was streaming and recording and playing, the 3 processes would be too much for the PC to handle.
3 processes.
And I'd have massive frame drop. Okay?
Yeah. That's a way to say it, I guess.
High end, like for example, Black Myth Wukong coming out on Tuesday. Do you really think if I'm playing it at max 1080p, cinematic quality, full
Max 1080p.
120 hertz, right? So 120 frames per second, all the bells and whistles, the full RTX.
Oh, is he gone?
Then
Atlas,
I
are you
try to record
talking?
it, And I tried to stream it all
Okay.
at once. Do you
They're
seriously
talking about
believe
your
it's not
audio.
gonna have issues?
I see.
The whole idea of a
Looking at
gaming
it,
PC is
we're
supposed
to
to be it's your gaming PC. Then you have another
No,
PC
what?
to do all the
You don't have to have a 2 PC setup. That isn't mandatory by any means.
Every professional does it
Yeah,
this way.
not at all. The reason he ran into that problem all the time was because he had a pretty, I don't know, mid-range to low-end CPU, and he was maxing it with all the fucking frame rate, or no, the bit rate he was trying to run. He created a lot of the technical issues he faced.
Yeah, well, he says that only like all of the professionals do it this way, but it's like you absolutely have the equipment to just run all of your shit off of the one PC and it would be totally fine. He's got no idea what he's talking about.
Bro has
Does this for
a
living.
better CPU than mine, and I could do what he's doing. So there's no excuse for it. Especially when you have a fucking 4070 Ti to compensate for like the drain for running the game.
And does high quality work, has 2 PCs. I get what you're saying. You're not utilizing all the capabilities of your PC. That's okay. I'd much rather have the PC be
Full
valuable,
1080, by the way.
dedicated.
I don't know what
Showing its
low or
absolute
half
best.
1080 is.
Bring me the best quality, least input delay, everything, and then have another PC to do the rest of the
Thanks,
work.
Vin. It's nice to be back.
I understand. People are just looking out for me. I know you're not criticizing me. You're not being a jerk. I'm not taking it that way. I get it. But I need to have the 2 systems.
I
set
need
up.
to
I've
steal my
always
wife's
wanted to
computer
set up, you
because
understand?
that's how it works, dude.
Years
That's
and
just the
years
way it's
and
got to be.
years.
Even
Now
though
I
in
have
my
it.
office I have
That's
4
what you
PCs
can.
right
I
now.
just haven't had the chance. I'm going to migrate from this 10-year-old PC to my wife's PC. Then I'm going to see,
So why didn't we
improvements
do
there.
that
I'm gonna be able to
before
do
when
new
we were
things like
talking
use,
about it? Why did we
Stream
put it
Deck.
off
I'm
again?
going to be able to maybe do
Because
higher
he was
quality
gonna get
work,
this one.
1440p perhaps instead of just 1080p. I'll be able to do better quality stuff. Okay.
Maybe one day I'll be able to do something that
So
you
there
guys
you go.
actually
And
asked
again,
for. Maybe
people,
one day.
I swear people don't listen.
I have to be real, dude. Like him just saying I'm gonna take my wife's
Just said, I
PC
don't just do that.
is frustrating to me. Like if I was Cat, I'd be pissed. He's felting Cat for a computer. Like that's it.
She doesn't need it anymore. She's a console gamer now, dude. It's way easier.
Yeah,
Gaming-
that's another sign he's a bad influence.
Gaming Guru at the 5. Did you see TBS? DSP privated a video while they were watching it live. LOL. Oh, I absolutely did. I absolutely did. What are the implications of that? I guess we'll have to find out.
The
Big ups for the
implication
5,
is
brother.
Dave watches TBS. I think he's a fan. I think he's a
Big
big fan
fan.
of ALT. they're like the same age.
I do 3 processes, not 2, but people don't listen. So since people don't want to
Oh,
listen,
people don't listen.
no, I'm not interested in doing it all.
They're
on my new
actually
PC.
stupid
I'd
and
much
dumb.
rather
Not
have
me.
that be the
Ack, ack,
dedicated
ack.
gaming PC. So, thank you for the tip. So now we're at 101 out of the 150. So for the end of the show, let's do it. Let's hit the King's tax goal of 150 by the end of the show. Thank you guys for voting on the hat. Let's get that going too. Okay.
All right,
So
got another
Sounds
bag in
good.
there.
let's talk about yesterday. Yesterday was a great day, great podcast, followed by System Shock Remake. Finally got to
Definitely
play 3
a
hours of it.
podcast. I
It
wouldn't
was
call it
certainly
great.
one of the podcasts of all time. I will give him that.
Typical old school style gameplay with modern elements.
All you
such
did
as
was talk about drama and
cool
felting
graphics.
detractors.
You know, now, like,
What
respawn
in the
points. I don't know if the
goddamn-
original game had respawn points or not. I get the feeling it didn't, but maybe it did. But even with the respawn points, it's not easy because you got to backtrack when you die, and it could be a major pain to do that.
Oh no, you have to replay
yeah,
the
no,
game
I'm
when
having
you
a great
die?
time
Who would have
with-
thought?
System
Holy
Shock
shit,
Remake, I think
dude!
it's a
Is
great
it
game.
are
I'm
save
looking
states a
forward to it.
thing? What?
I'm not
Huh?
sure when we're gonna play it,
Huh?
because I'll
How
tell
does
you
this
that's
work?
the
Huh?
Street Fighter stream. You know, we got to figure out what we're
Like,
gonna.
that's
be doing here on
actually
rest of our
the
streams
one
for the week,
repercussion
okay?
of dying in
So,
video games.
System Shock
typically.
Remake, it went well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you generally lose a little bit of progress from what I
They were excited.
understand.
They were supporting the stream in droves. They really enjoyed it, and you know, we actually hit for. I think that was the 3rd straight stream where we hit the tips goal. So I was like, wow, it's like a.
You
streak-
do be
the streak
rocking
is
a lot,
back.
don't you, Winner?
We just don't have to talk about it constantly like we used to, because if it becomes a regular thing that we're hitting goals, then we don't have to keep mentioning it, right? But I was excited. I was like, wow.
If you
people
guys
actually
just
came out
give
and
me
really
money without
supported
me asking,
System
I'll
Shock
stop
Remake,
asking.
which is excellent, right?
Sound good?
So then last night it was Street Fighter
That's-
6.
that's
Instead of
not how it
Friday night,
works.
Saturday night, I tried to make up for me not playing it on Friday night because I was putting up this foam, okay? And it was E Honda, and we're trying to get E Honda back to master. As you know, I migrated.
Dude,
from
he is
PS5 to
rocking like
PC,
crazy
all
this
my
morning.
character Rankings. So now we are grinding away, and I've already got Bison,
Yeah, there's a lot of
and
swivel. There's
Blanca
a lot of
to
go
master
back
again.
and forth.
But I haven't gotten Honda yet, and we're working on it. So last night I started playing with E Honda. Guys, this was the absolute best I've ever done with E Honda. I was nailing combos and things that I used to not be able to do. Like, I was just playing much, much better. I was, you know, frame trapping people. I was mixing people up. I was
Gonna be honest, I don't care about any of
executing.
this
For
Street
example,
Fighter
when you do a
shit.
butt slam.
Me
if you
neither.
did
Awful.
counter hits, you could do a juggle after,
The
and
Street
I was
Fighter
actually
stuff
getting
is
the
actually
juggles. I used to always
exhausting.
drop it. I was actually getting the juggle.
Especially
I
as
was
a
like,
non-Street
whoa, I'm
Fighter
actually
fan,
doing
it just
and I was just
I
getting better
don't
and better.
care, and I
At
couldn't
one
care
point,
any less.
Me neither.
I had around 14 or 15 win streak, I
He
believe. And
was
then I had another
the
win
only
streak
thing to
going.
say
So
about it is
basically,
he was
I
extra
unstoppable
insufferable about it last
I was
night.
whooping everyone's
You
ass.
never
I was
jump an
doing
E Honda while he's
I was
got
doing
meter.
crushing
Like he
styles,
kept
beat this
saying
stuff.
that
I
like
was usually
every
when I'm playing Street
10
Fighter 6, and
minutes.
I
It was
really
really
feeling myself getting
insufferable.
into the groove, doing really. The power went out.
Back, I guess. We were right at the end.
Yo, your audio was like gone. What the hell happened?
The power went out.
Okay.
The power went
out.
completely out in my house. Everything went boo. And I was like, what? What just happened? Because I didn't even realize that we had a thunderstorm going on outside. Here in Washington State, we almost never get storms. Like, almost never. We're known as a moderate state when it comes to weather, where you almost never get inclement weather. When I lived in Connecticut,
Never get
you know,
inclement
a decade
weather.
ago, we got thunderstorms all the time. It was a regular occurrence. But here, it's a rare thing.
I thought
So
it
there
rained all
was
the time in
very
Washington.
strong
What is he
thunder,
talking about?
Lightning, everything going on.
Yeah,
outside.
it
And
was a
apparently,
thunderstorm.
It
But
knocked
yeah,
the power out. However, there is a theory. All right.
Yeah, I'm glad people have chatted back
that
me up. He
dude
literally
was
lives in
outside
Washington.
on the power lines, and he was using his big buck teeth to gnaw. He's like a rat.
yeah. I was gonna say I don't think we had many thunderstorms when I lived on the West Coast. But I mean, it pisses rain all the time for sure.
I should have had a duty count. You're right, Paul Turner. We get a duty shout out this early. Something about buck
Theory.
teeth.
All right.
He thinks he's
That
felting
dude
duty.
was outside on the power lines, and he was using his big buck teeth to gnaw. He's like a rat. He was trying to take me off. Maybe
What
that's what happened. I don't know.
That's how he looks when he eats corn.
But, no, you know, the power went out.
He
And
said
when
that
it came
duty
back,
smells like cheese.
Everyone's like,
you
"What
can smell
happened?"
the rat
It
on
sucked
him.
because not only did it kill my
Yo,
win streak,
We should get a
but it also
crossover
gave
with
me a
Boss
loss.
Man.
So it looks like
Yeah,
now, like I'm a
fuck
cheater
the
or a
casino.
puller.
We're gonna
The
go
thing was,
hang
I
out
was in
with
the middle
Boss
of a good
Man.
match. I was in a rear match with Honda, and it was back and forth and good. And
Boss
then
Man
he
hates
dropped
the
it. I'm like,
rats.
Come on, dude. Seriously? That sucks. I had momentum going. You know, really, it was going well. I think at that point, I had another like 10, 11 win streak, and I lost it. I'm like, that's
Still
bullshit.
talking about Street
So,
Fighter somehow. What
Came
the
back,
hell?
when I came back,
No, we're gonna get a lot of this
I got back into the groove again.
because
And by the
he
way,
was
people were
beating up
massively
Derek's.
supporting and into it again. They were filling the king's coffers. They were paying their taxes to the king, And we made I'm not even kidding.
Uh,
Almost doubled the tip skull. I think we were like 250 something by the time the stream ended. Plus we had
you know, these King's taxes that you're getting, they should go back, go to paying your back taxes, bro.
Stream, people were liking how well I was kicking everyone's ass in Street Fighter. So
The irony.
arguably one of my best Street Fighter streams ever. Then guess what happened? My microphone malfunctioned.
Whoa, that thing that
I know.
happens
It
every
was like
so
every
often on
possible
DSP
thing
streams?
was happening.
Who would have
The
thought?
power goes out, mic malfunction.
It didn't malfunction, bro. He was working perfectly fine, and then it like muted, and he just had to go unmute it.
I didn't
So
hit master
I don't know
on
what he
my-
hit, but
my
I don't
mic
think it was a
app, 'cause I was
malfunction.
going on these big win streaks. Cybers TV says I had a 13 win
And then he
streak with the
screams,
power
"I
went
keep
out."
having
Wow.
technical
I might have had my biggest win
difficulties."
streak
Like,
ever. I think my biggest win streak is like 15 or 16. So I could have done better than that.
And he's really keeping track of all of this shit like anybody cares. Like, bro, you're 42 years old. It's a video game.
It does.
yeah,
So-
no, he
so
lives
then-
and
so
breathes
then-
this. It's kind of
Yeah, the
sad,
microphone
really.
went out. The only way to fix that is to completely restart OBS. So I had to completely restart OBS again.
It's like you
I'm like, this is
and I have
absolutely
both said in the
ridiculous,
past that he
right?
ties
Dude,
his self-worth
so
directly to
basically
how
last
good
night's
he
stream
is at
was
Street
incredibly
Fighter.
fun. One of my best Street Fighter 6 streams
Just
ever.
incredibly
Insane amount
lame.
of awesome crushing wins with Honda. Super well supported by the audience. They were loving it. And also one of the messiest streams ever where like I'm not even kidding. There's like 20 plus minutes missing.
You know what? I agree. I think
That
when
video
every
erupted when
DSP
PC
stream
went
is
off
kind
because
of
the power
messy.
went out. The video and I was like, I don't have time now to wait for YouTube to process the late stream so I can rip that clip. So it's lost right now. I don't even know if I'll bother. I mean, it's only like maybe 3 matches.
What?
So it's not a giant
I'm
deal
not
or
sure.
anything.
He was talking about
I
these
don't really know
clips
if it's
at the
worth
end of the
it
stream.
to re-upload it or rip it out of the streams. It takes a while to do it. And I'm like, unless people complain about it and are really desiring the
Yeah,
missing
it
matches, I
probably
don't know.
takes a while because you use the YouTube editor, my
But,
guy.
yeah, it was a mess, but man, it went well. The stream was great.
Oh
Everyone was
my
having a
god,
great
you're
time.
right.
Again,
For those of you who don't know, the YouTube editor is absolutely terrible and not
It's
even
the
worth your
worst.
time.
So I went through to cut out a little part of a video that, like a bad part of my video, and it was like a little 10-second frame that I fucked up, and it took the YouTube editor about an hour to re-render it.
It's
Just to
it's
take
so
that-
bad.
it's
You're
so-
literally
it's
better off
terrible.
going to get something for free and coming back. You'd get it done faster.
Yeah.
I was
Not to mention
wisecracking.
finding the
Everybody
bit and
loved it.
finding,
Great
like,
positive vibe.
getting
That's
the
kind of
time
vibe
frames.
I wanna maintain on my streams moving forward. You know, I want to have that kind of awesome social. You know, we're going back and forth, talking with each other, joking with each other. Everyone was loving it. You know, so I know the camera's moving, Spike Vincent. It's the AI enabled.
Oh, we're back to
Because my
talking about
PC
the
recently-
camera AI.
AI is enabled again.
Leave it on. Leave it on, Phil.
I actually have to, like, unplug the camera and
It's what the
reboot it
fans
and
want.
close the
It
software.
doesn't even
I'm
look
not gonna
bad
do that in
either.
the
Like
middle
he's
of the
still
podcast. I
centered
guess
in
we'll
the
just roll with
frame,
it.
so I
And I'll
don't
do
know
it.
why
I'll probably
it's
do it
such a
when
big
we end
deal.
the show.
It doesn't even seem like the quality of the camera actually drops a whole lot, you know?
Yeah, it looks fine. It is what it is.
So, even acts of God, lightning bolts, cannot stop the king's momentum right now. My momentum
Oh, God.
is like a boulder rolling down a hill, careening at maximum velocity. No one can stop.
He was saying
the
something
king
like,
as he rolls into town.
something about E Honda's ass
In fact,
causing
I just
Thunder
received a
to
$10
clap
tip.
and take out his internet, and
Bro, what?
yeah.
You know, I'm
it,
glad I missed that
From the
stream. That
salt
sounds
miner.
horrid.
it was really
And also,
it was
good
really
on you for
something.
taking the chance with Andy and PPP. Loads of content in the future. Who knows? Maybe collabs with Mudahar as well. I know. We'll see. Like, I mean, I really can't believe it. I can't believe that this positivity is coming, that I'm getting so many extra viewers coming in, checking out my content, liking all
This
the
is some
content.
robust positivity.
So,
Extra
commenting on the
viewers.
videos,
He's got
engagement is getting
300
sky high on this channel for
right
the first
now?
time in years.
That's what I've been saying since this whole thing started, right?
Coming up.
He's like, okay,
This
well,
is fun.
all these new viewers coming in. I've got all this whole new audience, but his view count is about the same. You know?
Yeah. Like
And then
people
on top of
aren't,
that,
aren't seemingly
know,
showing up in droves.
great
for
new
videos.
games are coming. We've got
Right,
Black
exactly.
Myth Wukong on
And he's
Tuesday.
done this
And we
before,
got
and I think
that.
it
We've got
just leans
Star
back to
Wars,
that. Oh, I have like a
Game,
dozen
we've
different
got Black Ops
audiences.
Beta, and then it's like non-stop releases weekly through September, October. So we've got insane amounts of stuff, and it's all going to be on my
So
gaming
much
PC.
crazy stuff.
And on
you
top of
guys.
all of that, my documentary is coming out, and I'm going to be reacting to that nightly, every day, at night. My night stream will be reacting to that. So it's kind of like, there's so much happening right now. So much happening. There we go. That it just feels like everything's going crazy. And, you know, it's
The
all positive.
documentary
That's the
he's
thing. It's all
absolutely
positive
terrified
stuff,
of.
Right? Ratio 91 and Captain DCW, how are you guys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. So yeah,
Just
everything's
welcoming
going so
people
crazy
in the middle of the pre-stream
that
now,
it's
too.
hard to keep up. Like for example, last night after the
Yeah,
party went
he's
out,
If it's
paying
not
attention to
Derek
his chat
or-
more.
Yeah, if
for
it's not
today's
Derek or
DSP versus
Jade,
the
I
internet.
thought we
It's on
could
me. I
get,
just totally forgot
random
to do it.
shout-outs in the middle
But
of the
there is one
stream,
negative
but whatever, it's fine.
that happened. Okay.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
last night,
It's
as
weird.
I was, finishing, I had to upload a big batch of videos. Okay.
But this is the same dude that claimed he couldn't unban people during a stream and proceeds to unban people during the middle of a stream.
Suicide Kings. So for those who don't know, Suicide Kings was a series of videos, edited videos, that I made back in the day.
Oh,
in
no.
2010.
Yeah,
where
we're
it was
talking
me
about
and my
Suicide
friends
Kings. You
online
guys
playing
love
Death
Suicide
no.
Kings.
Find
Come on.
absolute
Even
whack
at his peak, that was probably his least, like, I don't know. It had to be one of the worst things he put out there,
all at once.
as far as like
Get into a
viewership goes.
stagecoach and go full speed off a cliff, off a ravine, down a waterfall, and just let the wild ragdoll physics go crazy. So
Yo, I've
this
said
is
it
an
once, so I'll
awesome
say it
series.
1,000 times. The ragdolls were better
It got
than
tons
GTA
of views
4 and
back
Red
in the
Dead.
day. Like that, I
It's
think one of them
simple
had
as
over
fuck.
100,000.
100%, won't disagree with that.
Back then, that was tremendously huge. Okay, so I found
The
all
ragdolls
the
in
raw
5 were
footage
kind of
last
crap,
night.
to be
No,
real.
they're
No,
absolute
today, this
shit. What a
morning,
downgrade that
the
was.
first part, it's part.
And why the hell were cars so floaty? You know? Like you ramp a semi-truck off of a elevated road and that thing will travel all the way down to the bottom like it's flying.
If you title anything or put
Hovering
suicide
even.
in the description, YouTube will automatically
Hey, good morning,
flag
Kanye.
it as risky content, and then you can't monetize it. It gets limited engagement. It won't be pushed to the algorithm. How stupid is that?
Yeah,
So
how
the very
crazy is it, you
word that would
guys?
get
I
people to
can't
check it
title
out
my
because they
video
remember
Suicide
Kings and
anymore.
it likes
Darn.
call it Suicide Kings today because YouTube flagged that video, that word on videos, and it would basically hide the video from anyone discovering it. So it kind of sucks. Like, I don't
You
really
know,
know how to fix that. I can't.
I think you should be grateful about that,
Yeah,
just
anything
based on the
with
fact that,
suicide in it, I'm telling
do
you,
you remember
anything
the
with suicide
Etika
in it,
situation?
getting demonetized
No,
and
no,
stuff.
no. You sound like
It's
a
stupid.
tractor.
So anyway,
Veleron's got it right. Just
FYI,
call it
this morning,
Suicide or
okay,
something like that. Like
Part
everybody else
7
does
of the
to
Red
skirt
Dead
around
Online
it.
gameplay is live.
Unalived Kings.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Footage of Suicide Kings. We discovered how hilarious it is to kill yourself.
Now that he's doing this king thing again, I forget how often he had king in the title of like everything he did.
Okay, now
King of what?
I was uploading the next batch of videos.
Sewer slide apparently.
The first time I did an online session just trying to do footage for this Suicide King series. So it's like 20 videos or so, something like that, or 15 videos, something like that. So I get them uploading. I go to sleep. All right. I come back this morning and my editor had messaged me, and my editor goes, "So what happened? You only uploaded 2 videos last night. I need more than that." I was like, "What?" And I went here and looked. Guess what happened? That power outage blew out 2 of the USB ports on my old PC. They're not working anymore.
What?
There's 4 USB ports. 2 of them just don't work.
Does he
I
have
don't-
yo, are his outlets in that office not grounded?
And they've
I'm
malfunctioned,
unsure.
and
He's
nothing
got
works when I
surge
plug it in.
protectors and shit.
Like,
I would imagine
it'll-
that they
it'll,
would
like,
they would
make the
have to because
sound
those
like
are
it's being
3-prong
detected,
only,
but
aren't
then there's
they?
an error.
Right, but
So
you
I
can put
put the
3-prong
hard drive,
connectors on
nothing works,
ungrounded
USB to
outlets. You just
Oh.
don't put in the bottom one for the grounding. That's the problem with the room I'm working on right now. I'm getting grounded slots in there. So if that's the case, that fire hazard possibility is
Way up.
yeah, way
We
up.
need to call the fire marshals.
Yeah. Dude, his house is a hazard. His neighbors should be pissed.
ports. So the lightning actually did damage the front ports. Outside of that, everything else seems to work on the PC. Right now I'm capturing, streaming. Nothing else has happened, but it just sucks.
Okay. All right, Steve, you got me there.
do have
I didn't know
surge
it was
protectors. Don't worry,
120.
Everything here is plugged into surge protectors. I'm not stupid.
They know,
it
and
just
we've
sucks that
got
that
surge
happened,
protectors, you guys.
know.
People were
It's
saying he's got power
disappointing,
strips, not
you
surge
know.
protectors. Dunked
It
on
is
it,
what it
felt
is.
it.
That's what
Look
I
at you
was
go.
getting.
USB
Yeah.
ports, not something more serious.
Paul Turner. I could totally see that being a thing too. He's like, if he were the DIY kind of guy, he'd be like, okay, well, I don't need this third cable. It's not producing power, so he just cuts the ground off.
To
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
migrate over to my wife's PC when I have a chance. I just don't know when the heck I'm going to have a chance, and not anytime soon. When am I going to have time to do that? I got all these new games coming out. I got stuff I'm doing with Kino Casino.
I bet he like
Documentary coming out.
Wait,
There's so much at once.
how
I'm
would he
gonna
even
take
know?
it,
What would he
right?
be plugging into the
Okay,
USB drive of his potato?
Yes, exactly, Cypress. I have.
That's a great question, and honestly, I couldn't give you the answer. Real quick, I wanted to say big ups Oscu for the 2. Reacting nightly every day at night. Skin suit. I didn't particularly pick up on that specifically, but big if true. Alien style.
The skin suit is having problems. He needs the donations to acquire more flesh.
Royale World with the 5. We are DSP guys. Of course we throw all our money into a bottomless pit. Well, if anybody's donating to DSP, that's exactly where it's going. If that bottomless pit was obviously named Scopely. Or just Poland Hogan's. He outright admitted it yesterday.
UPSs are grounded, Timo? Timo. Don't know what that is. But
You
yeah.
have to buy a self-powered USB hub.
At least
I
mine
have it.
is.
I'm using it right now. That's how actually I have other things I plugged. So basically, I took that external hard drive, I plugged it into my USB hub, and I uploaded the videos that way this morning. So coming up soon.
Yo, that's what he was doing?
You like the premise of someone playing Red Dead Online and just doing hilariously ludicrous stuff.
And he was trying to use front panel USBs for an external hard drive?
To kill ourselves in the most hilarious animations possible.
Yo, did he say casino?
Those footage, that footage will start
casino
going live.
count?
It started today, and it'll keep going over the
Oh,
next
I might
week or
have.
two, okay?
I didn't
so go
hear
check
him
that
say
out on
anything
DSP Throwback.
About casino?
Anyway, here we go again.
Must
Can't
have been
confirm or
talking
deny.
over
AI.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, last night was
That's what we get
wild.
for running our
One of the best
mouths.
Street Fighter 6 streams ever in history, even with the technical difficulties, with insane amount of support. And you know, while we're doing this, and by the way,
Not on the
I'm gonna shout it out in a moment.
not on the
Okay,
potato
thank you,
computer,
Willie.
Timo.
I'll shut that
Those
off
are
in a
all
second.
USB
I
1.
think it's time for us to celebrate the King's achievements, shall we? Should we celebrate my
Now
Maybe
we're
USB
celebrating the
2,
King's
but I think it
achievements.
was-
Since I started
older
playing
than
Street
that.
Fighter 6 on PC,
Yeah,
listen
1.1.
to this. All right, just listen to this. My characters: Bison, Honda, Blanca, and Dalsum. Those are the 4 that I'm focusing on that I want to keep
Dalsum.
using. Okay.
Oh my god, we're back to talking about this
Bison,
again.
I've played
Atlas,
62.
I hope you like this.
Excuse me.
Oh,
played
I hate
93
this.
Total games. Out of that, I won 62, lost 31
You just
for a
staticked at me?
67% win-loss ratio. That's pretty good. In any fighting game to have a positive ratio and also having it, 2/3 of the time or
Can
whatever.
you guys
that's a
imagine
great ratio.
talking about
But in
Street
reality,
Fighter
that's
this
actually
much?
my
Uh-oh.
worst ratio right now in Street Fighter 6, if you can believe it. Like, wait, what? I thought Bison was your best character. I mean, technically he is. The thing is, when I hit master with him, then I had like an hour where I played and I had a really bad night. Like I was just playing poorly.
We're
and I
still
lost
talking
a
about
ton. So
Dalsum?
it actually dipped
Yeah,
my
no, we're
ratio
back
a
to
ton.
Street Fighter. This
How
is
did
just
we
the
get
way it
back
is,
to
dude.
Street Fighter? I tune out
No.
for 2 seconds to try and change something?
I don't know.
Blanca, I have played 85 total matches on PC.
Oh my god, we're stat
63 I
tracking
won,
still,
22 I lost,
dude.
Yeah, we're looping.
74%
We're looping again.
That means 3/4 of the time
Um,
I'm winning with Blanca.
I know people are saying he's smurfing,
That's
which
not my
he
best
kind of
character
is since
yet.
he's playing on
You ready?
PC now. But he'd be in this situation
Camera is right
anyway
there.
because they reset the
Are you ready? Let's
ranks,
continue.
if I
Yeah,
recall
see, the camera
correctly.
is being stupid.
Yeah, they set the ranks not
The
that
Honda.
long ago.
On PC
Yeah,
so
so
far,
he's kind of.
I have
They
played
would have been in the same
87
place.
matches. Out of those matches, which these were all basically last night, I have won
Oh my
67
God, dude.
and lost 20 for a 77% win-loss ratio. With
Who the
Honda.
fuck cares,
I'm
my
winning
guy?
more than 3/4 of the time. And again, this is
Whoa, that
completely
camera
changed
wobble.
since I started playing on PC. Completely changed. It wasn't like this on console. On PC, it's just a better experience overall. It's so much better. That's why this is happening.
I'm genuinely
okay?
shocked to hear him say this though.
And then last,
Right, because he
Prepare
hates
your butt,
PC
because even I
and
don't
PC
believe this, but it's
gaming
true.
and
It's
PC
documented.
gamers.
Dalsum.
Dalsum.
So far on PC, I
He-
played 41 matches.
It was literally Derek
I
fights,
have
dude.
won 36 out of the 41 matches. I've only lost 5 times with Dalsum on PC. 88% loss ratio with Dalsum. 88%? That's insane.
I want to know who cares about this.
Players
Yeah, that's
don't
a
pull those
great
kind of
question
numbers.
actually. I
That's
couldn't tell
nuts.
Maybe
Basically,
Jax
my
Raxer?
Dalsum
I don't even
lost
think Jax could be push
started doing
that
really
much
good
to care.
techniques and things. My
Well, and
execution
even
has
if
gotten way better on PC.
is he still
I'm
counting
able
them
to
as
do combos I
individual
couldn't
rounds, or is he
do on
doing
console.
actual like
I can do
88%
them
of
on
matches
PC. The
win
PC
loss? Because
version of
that's
this
completely
game
different.
is so superior to the
I'm gonna be
console. It's
real. I'm
ridiculous.
not
It's like
sure.
night and day. On console, because there's so much input delay and increased button drops, input drops. You might as
I
well not
can't
even
watch
play the
enough
game on
Street Fighter to
console.
keep track.
I'm telling you, it's
Bode
like
is
not even
here.
fair.
He's
I'm
the
playing
Street
on
Fighter
PC. I'm getting
expert.
such good
Yeah,
execution and
Bode
everything,
will
and
tell
I'm
us what it
loading
is.
problems on console. It's ridiculously stupid, So anyway, I'm doing.
Yo, are we gonna become a PC Master Race guy? Because he loves the gatekeep.
So
I could totally see
here's
him
the
leaning
thing.
into that.
Coming up
Other than
on
the fact
Monday,
that he's
tomorrow,
totally
I've
inept
got
to
my
it.
gameplay stream, and I have to choose: do I want to use, or do I want to play System Shock Remake again, which would be great. I
Hey.
love the game. We actually just got to a new floor maintenance.
Schedule segment. Let's
Or do I wanna
go.
play Street Fighter 6? The problem is, whatever I pick, that's really the only time I get to play for the rest of the week. I'm booked. We got Black Myth Wukong for 2 days. We
Win
got
rate is matches instead of rounds. Gotcha.
and we've got Stardew Valley on Wednesday night.
You got money on
and
whether
I'm
or
not
not
streaming
Black
Monday
Myth
night 'cause I have to do
Wukong
private
sticks
Patreon
around and
videos.
is
So
good?
whatever I do tomorrow's day stream, that's it for that.
Probably
week.
not,
Because
because
we
I know
don't have to
nothing
play
about
for
the
that.
game. I'm not
That's
interested
a
in
tough
it.
decision. Like, I'd be down.
I don't know
for
about you.
I
Have you
really
looked
like
into it at all?
System Shock Remake,
I don't
but
know
I know
anything about the
people
game.
love the Street Fighter right now.
So
doing so
yeah,
well.
I'm in the
So what I
I'm in
would
that
wanna do,
boat
I
of
wanna
I don't
get
know enough.
Honda to master, and then once he's at master, maybe play a couple matches. But I think I want to go back and rotate around again. So maybe I would either pick Bison or Dalsim and play with them again. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Big sip.
That's a lie, Franku. He did install the Fallout London mod just to run it for like an hour, accomplish nothing, and then be like, "Hey, maybe we'll play this sometime,"
ladies and
and
gentlemen,
immediately
I
put it on
received
like
A $10
the back burner of
tip.
Bam World.
Sire, the royal court jester is refusing to perform by taking his shirt off and sucking on cucumbers. He's gone into hiding. Please get the royal guards and punish him appropriately for abandoning his duties. Yes, I've heard that
Any
Review Tech has
LARPer like
basically not
this
streamed all week,
should,
right? Like, he streamed early in the
should
week,
be
Nope.
banned.
documented
They're
Okay, there you
wobbling.
go. There you go.
and then
They're
he just
wobbling.
hasn't been around all week.
Wobbling.
Are you surprised? Like, I mean, the guy got destroyed by the whole internet. That June the King documentary, I think as of now, it has almost 700,000 views.
Whoa, 700,000 views,
me
you
check.
guys. We're
I
you
haven't checked it in a
watching
couple of days.
June the King for some reason.
He's so stressed out. He's like haunting June the King's channel and just like watching any metric he can to be like, okay, how bad is this gonna be?
It came out 10 a.m. last week today, and it's hit over 700,000 views in a week.
Why are we pocket watching
pretty nuts.
June right now?
I don't know.
So that's one of his fastest performing as well. And by the way, I did have a talk with June.
And by the
He
way,
is
June agrees.
Blown away, happy, obviously. He had no clue it was going to perform like that. I told you, that documentary on Rich was a filler documentary. That was meant to be a filler until mine came out. So for him to have 700,000 views in a week.
I'm way more important, by the way. Oh.
Well, he was just saying the other day, though, he was just saying that when his documentary comes out, people are only going to want to watch his, and nobody's going to care about that one anymore because he was just so important.
Right. And in this context, that's not a W.
Not at all. It's not a W. He's stupid.
Guys, I'm more important. Everybody's going to want to see this documentary on me that's going to kind of tell about all the egregious shit I've done over in the past, but I'm so much cooler than Rich because of that. Okay, dude. You, fucking, I guess.
Like, whoa, this is awesome. And I told him, I says, dude, that's the power of hype. I said, dude, we hyped it up for you. People got so excited about it. That's what happened. And he also said that was the first documentary he ever did a live premiere where people were able to watch live with the chat rolling. And I told him, I said, dude, it worked well. When it went live, I plugged it, others plugged it, and basically people went and watched it live. And I told him, you had over 8,000 live viewers when it premiered.
DSP plugged it, dude. That's why he got these views.
Every
DSP was
time
plugging.
you put out a
DSP
documentary,
plugs
do a
it.
premiere, and people were going to flood it with views.
You need to reach out to DSP to get him to plug
So
your
there you go.
channel.
Anyway,
You get like twice
yeah,
the
so anyway,
subscribers.
I mean, his documentary.
Yeah,
It's been out
I
for a
need the Phil
Seven
sponsorship.
hundred thousand people in.
Yeah, you need the Phil bump.
700,000 people watched it, but other people watched our reaction and everything, right? So, I mean, what's he gonna do? Well, I mean, honestly, here's an honest question: what content is Rich gonna make?
I love this
What
camera
content
movement.
Is he gonna make?
I
Does
hope he
anyone care
keeps
about
his.
his takes on anything
I like that we're
anymore?
pondering about Rich's
His
future for some reason on the level 1
not
pre-stream.
researched, sloppy takes, which is literally what he did for 10 years and got him 1 million subs on YouTube. Like, he has nothing else to talk about. He's been so destroyed and felted in that documentary.
Bode,
Hey,
we have to have the
felted.
camera
He
movement.
possibly make that.
Oh,
and he
yeah,
wants
felt
to see it,
counter
except
up.
He gets on stream and everyone beats him up because he's gonna now become. He's gonna be the next Wings, the next Boogie. He has to increasingly do embarrassing stunts and things because that's
What
all.
do you
anyone's
mean?
gonna
He's
wanna
been a
see him
lolcow.
do. And the sad fact is,
Do you see the little jitter that we've got here? What is up with
Yeah.
that? It's happened a couple of times now.
So you see how the left side of his body, as we watch it, I guess his right side, our left side, how he's bouncing, and you can see that.
And that's
yeah,
causing that little jitter?
I think because he's got it like posted up on like a fold out table, right?
the next Boogie.
So I think he's hitting like the leg of the table.
Embarrassing stunts and things because that's all anyone's gonna want to see.
It's
him
so
do.
strange.
And
it's
the
so
sad
jarring.
fact is,
It's supposed
I
to be
feel like he
tracking, and
could've
it's
re-
just digging out every once in a while.
It could just be the camera itself.
Drama shit. It's not gonna work long term. It works now, but eventually things are gonna turn on you, and that's exactly what's happened. His public opinion has completely turned on this man. No one wants to hear his takes on anything anymore.
No one, bro.
They just want to.
He's been a lolcow for years. Where have you been?
How on earth can he quit? Because he has no other job options. He's been out of the economy for over a decade. He's not hireable for anything. Look at him. He can barely stay awake. He's popping edibles to
Look
stay on
at
stream.
him. You can't hire a fat guy. Come on.
Especially, think about it.
To
this
be
way.
real, dude, I am kind of
Someone
surprised
comes
that he
in and they
manages to
look
fit
this-
through
they look
doors
this way.
sometimes.
The
That
moment you
dude's
go on
rather
internet and search for
rotund.
them,
Yeah,
it's nonstop
Rich is a
pictures
big
of them
bitch.
without
that's
a
for
shirt,
sure.
sucking a cucumber, kissing a cock. You want to hire that person now? They're all over the internet like that. And that's what I'm saying. When he did
What about
those
the guy
things,
who
he
beat off on stream? Like, are we really gonna sit here and pretend like that was any better than
In
kissing
front
a
of
chicken?
thousands of children, the same guy who made his top 10 racist moments compilations, like,
Like, he's no better than RTU, really.
yeah. I would love to see DSP go to a job interview and then they're like, so I see here that there's
You,
this
beat up on
video
stream.
there's this video here where you say a lot of racist stuff. Who posted this? Oh, I did that.
I made that video myself, actually. You like the editing on that? I'm
I'm
put
really
that in
proud of that
Premiere.
one.
not thinking at all. He sadly, very sadly, only thought in the moment what would benefit him and never thought big picture how this would affect him or his family. And now look at the position he's in. So quite frankly,
RTU
I
never
don't know.
thought
I mean,
big
it's
picture,
sad.
and
I
DSP
don't
did,
want
obviously.
him. to have a
Obviously.
I mean, who's
life
got the new
where
acoustic
want
phone?
him to recover and have a good
Checkmate,
life.
Detractors.
But he has to change who he is.
$200 worth of foam, mind you. Like that's cash money right there. That's success.
The first step must be made so that then he can improve everything else. If he actually came back and said, I apologize for everything I've done over the years.
It says here your job history is being the last.
Starting today, here's how, and here's his outline and his plan.
Big ups for that one, Imbode.
Then I think maybe people would forgive him and he would stop being the whipping boy of the internet like he's been for the last week. But do you really think he's going to do that?
I
Has he
hate the
shown
whipping
any
boy
evidence that he's
talk. I
capable
don't know
of that
why
kind
he
of growth
feels
and
the
change?
need to say that all of the time, but
Right.
I hate it.
It's because he's trying to play role reversal. Because that's what he used to say about himself all the time. Now that like he's on this quote unquote come up, he's kind of wanting to like
Every time he's
you
on,
know,
on the internet,
turn it around. And
Yeah, he
use
wants
it
to
in
put
a
that
different-
title on somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a dodge.
So anyway, so wow, this camera is something else. So Street Fighter went well, right? Incredibly well.
He called his foam designer foam.
I need to go down like that. See, it's a,
He went to a boutique and got that foam. It's custom made.
come on, AI camera. Okay. Exactly right. Cypress TV just said it the best. If Review Tech doesn't respect himself, his chat never will. If you don't have any kind of decency or self-respect for yourself, if you just make yourself a living embarrassment, then the internet will see you as an embarrassment. When you put the clown makeup on, it doesn't
My
wash
God,
off. See?
the clown.
No!
thing, dude, I'm sick of it. I hate
This-
it.
I was the
This
whipping boy of the
fucking
internet.
saying, why?
Grade myself the level of, oh, I'm just gonna pull stunts for money and do, you know what I'm saying?
Brother,
Yeah,
you
you did.
literally did a fucking Save the House stream. What are you talking about?
I
Not
kept
doing
making
stunts for
meaningful
money.
content. I stayed the course. Who I wanted
He
to
said
be.
he was gonna go to
And now
jail
10
if he
years
didn't get
later,
their
the
money.
internet is coming around to it. Oh shit. Phil is actually based.
Yo, I brought this up too. Like, his whole grift before this arc was him being as pitiful and pathetic as possible. So, like, yeah, you didn't degrade yourself as in, like, trying to do anything entertaining, but you degraded yourself by making yourself look as pathetic as humanly possible.
Absolutely, absolutely, and Bode's right as well. He went on Kino Casino, dude. Like that's what he did to get the bag. That's how he embarrassed himself because they were shitting all over him before. But we're gonna completely ignore that. Also, I'm pretty sure that he says that he's based right here, so I went ahead and rewound it.
Okay. But I was just gonna say, like, with him going on Casino, I've seen a couple people say this. He's just a cow that decided to go to a different ranch.
That's exactly what it is. And
I love that analogy. I think it's on point.
Myself, the level of, oh, I'm just gonna pull stunts for money and do, you know what I'm saying? Self-degradation. And look, I'm your clown dancing around. I refused. I kept making meaningful content. I stayed the course, being who I wanted to be. And now, 10 years
Meaningful to
later,
me.
The internet is coming around to it. Oh shit. Phil is actually based. He's been sticking to his guns.
Factually fucking based.
Yo, Phil is
You gotta
fucking
be a man
based.
about it, and you have to stick to your guns, and eventually, maybe karma will
He's just
fair,
seeping with Riz.
I think I said that the other day when he was talking
Anyway,
about
I really don't want to talk about this
his
all day,
audience
okay?
converting their own files to MP3, and he's like, "Do it your goddamn self." Like that is kind of fucking based.
So, support remains incredibly strong on all my streams. Thank you so much for that, everybody. In fact, we're at $121. Like I said, let's hit the 150 King's Tax goal by the end of the stream. We're almost there. And, you know, if you're enjoying yourself this morning, consider supporting in another way. Right now, we got no super chats whatsoever and no memberships.
Tip me,
Get
but
some of those
also
going.
give a membership.
All right? Tributes.
Can we get to the
Tributes
bags
king.
now, Phil?
Please, bring them. Listen,
There we go.
I'm just going to tell you guys right now. All right? Unless more support starts coming in,
Oh,
there's no way I can pull any Hogans tonight.
Oh
All
my
right? And that's
God,
going to be
let's
sad.
go.
Called
Can you
it.
imagine the hundreds and hundreds of Hogans just sitting there in loot waiting to be pulled? How are they going to be released from their loot? It's like the genie stuck in the lamp and he can't get out. You can't get him out of the lamp unless you rub it. Well, I can't rub the lamp unless you support the stream. Okay? Those Hogans, they're crying right now.
Guys, think about the Hogans. If you don't give me money, how am I supposed to
Okay.
pull them? They're gonna be sad.
He's trying to adopt Hogans.
All right,
dude.
exactly.
He needs
The
those
5
Hogans
stars don't
in
pull
his
themselves.
life.
Exactly right. Okay.
No,
Anyway,
Retro
so let's
Jim, you're
continue.
right. That used to
so-
be something that was bannable. Bringing this up, acting as though that's the case, used to be bannable. But now that we've invited Kino Casino into our hen house, this is what we have to put up with. This is the gimmick that we have to lean into. It's
Well,
I'm very interested to see how he skirts the lines around here and makes sure that people aren't actually making fun of him while also being, joking about it, you know?
and to give him his due, though, like, it's something we've all said for years, is that the people that give Phil money aren't going to give shit about the Hogan spending. The only people that do are the people that catch his grift and, like, don't like it, like ourselves. So, yeah, this is kind of something he should have been doing from the get-go. When the
But you
Hogan
really
stuff
can't. I
dropped.
can't be too upset that he's correctly grifting at this point. It could be obnoxious. I cannot like it, but like I really can't be upset. He's figured it out.
Yeah, he's doing his bags the way we all thought he should. He's being direct about it. I want my Hogans, give me money.
Tons of fun, lots of great, content, lots of great gameplay.
You guys love the King
Let's
of
talk
Hate,
about the
don't
rest
you
of the week.
remember?
All right. Today it's React Day.
I'm the king of hate.
Right after this podcast ends,
I'm
all
the
right,
king
an
of hate.
actual, if you're watching live, a link will pop up and say, hey, head over to DSP Reacts with everyone, and we're going to have a fun React show called DSP versus the Internet. So you don't even have to do any work. It'll pop up. You click on it. You'll head right over there. Okay?
Right. Sounds
and
good.
It sounds
all
good to
afternoon,
me.
I'm going to be reacting to clips. We have 8.
And by the
Ultra
way,
member
Snort
submissions this week.
Hulk Hogan
And then
agrees.
We have 20 submissions tier. What that means is we're guaranteed to watch 8 videos in a row because Ultra members are my highest tier supporter over there. So they're guaranteed
We're
to get their
skipping some of
videos
those
watched every week.
guaranteed. I don't
And
think
then
there's
we
ever
have
been a
20
React where we didn't
Videos
skip
that are going
Ultra
to be in a
members.
random order, and we have
Oh,
an
yeah.
equal chance
100%.
to watch all of them. I'm just gonna hit random select.
That's why this is like, to me, the most consistent scam he has
Usually
running.
It's great. Usually there's a lot of different variety. I'm gonna be
Because
honest. A lot
every
of the
single
clips this
week
week are
he's
quite
scamming.
short.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of these, like a lot of these videos. All right. It should be a good time. All right. So thank you to everyone who's already supported. Usually, I'm gonna be honest. Usually, the React stuff doesn't get a lot of support. It doesn't. Usually, it's based.
Well,
just
you're
on
not doing the React. This is a pre-stream.
the videos.
Yeah,
They don't get a lot
yeah.
of
We
support.
should be
The fact
stuck
that
at
we're already
$121 for the rest of the day
$121
because who gives
Yeah.
a shit about the React?
Everyone's gonna leave as soon as this starts, bro.
Recording my content so early on today. And again, let's hit that by the end of the podcast, shall we? If you hit it by the end of the podcast, I'll murder the AI inside this camera so it stops following me around. I'll slap it around.
No, don't do it.
Exactly. Diebenstein says, oh, by the way, cowboy hat. Let me put the cowboy hat on. My bad, guys. I'm gonna get the cowboy hat for you guys.
No.
So now the camera's going to follow me over here.
Wesley, there is 2 Slayer vids for every React. He gets a ultra member one, and I believe he gets a standard one. And I believe that was like part of a deal because I think he's one of the editors. I can't keep my dents straight, but
Sounds like a lot of assumptions on your behalf, boss.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about the last time we did this React. There was like a leak of some, or
Well, that's
not a
certainly
leak, but
weird and
messages
interesting that the
between
camera
them
followed me
that they
around
were
the
having
room.
open on
Can you
Twitter.
believe the AI follows me around the room? That is insanity, man.
And he also pays him the
What's up,
$50 a
Cincinnati
month.
Harry with a super chat. He says, "Good God, King Phil, merciful leader, can I be knighted? Perhaps in time, I will have to designate the knights of the
Yo.
round."
Just
Right?
cringe the way that they LARP in the chat now with the king thing.
shall
Like him
see.
doing
Thank
the
you,
shtick,
Cincinnati.
it can be less
whoa, the camera went too low.
obnoxious than it is, right?
Thank you,
But
Cincinnati
them
Harry.
LARPing
And then I
that
received
way
a
is
super chat
just, I don't think there's any way to sell that.
Yeah.
from Conan. $5 super chat. Here's your super chat, Phil. Love the Boogaloo Boys Hawaiian shirt. Yes.
Shout out to Boogaloo Boys, I guess.
One of my many
I don't know what those are.
summertime attires that I've added to my
It's a
rotation
Sounds like-
wardrobe.
I was gonna
Jasper,
say it sounds
some
like something
AI
that make him
cameras
chew
went
his
crazy
nails.
today. How are you doing, buddy? Very nice.
Yo, Jasper
Jasper
Kitty.
DCW wants to be the
Jasper's
first
got a
Can't
bow
guest.
steal
tie
the
on?
show?
Oh my goodness.
Does
You
he?
guys are crazy.
Oh yeah, he does.
All right. So I'll get
More
Conan.
sophisticated
You are the
than
latest
ESP,
super
at
chatter. I
least
will get you up
dressed
on the
for
leaderboard in a
street.
moment.
ESP's probably
Once
still wearing
this
jammy
cat
pants.
gets off my lap, and I can actually reach my equipment.
Oh, I didn't check for the pants. We haven't seen the Zelda jammies in a while.
On DSP Reacts right after the show ends. That's the afternoon stream. And then the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to head over to my DSP Throwback channel.
I'm gonna give a big
And
ups to
we're gonna do
Jasper.
a
He is an
live
adorable
stream,
cat.
Retro React to PS Home from 2009. PS Home
can't
was a
disagree.
service that was free on PlayStation 3 during its life cycle. We would go online and have a virtual avatar version of yourself, and you could
God, we're
purchase
talking about
clothes
PS Home,
or accessories for
dude.
your home that you could
Oh,
customize. You could invite other
Yeah,
people over to
wasn't
your
he gonna
home,
do a
have
whole
fun
stream
session.
going over
It was
like
chat and
PS
stuff,
Home? Like
and
He
just
did.
looking at
It
the
was his
menu?
retro
Oh, yeah.
React
mini
thing.
games and other things to it. There was a
Why
lot of
would you
cool
do
stuff
that?
about Sony things.
That's a great
And I
question
basically
because
went
who
back
gives
like
a shit
maybe
about
once
that?
a year, once every other year, to check it out. And so we're gonna check out my second run from 2009 tonight. It's gonna be a nice chill time. I hope you'll join me for that over on DSP.
This guy loves menus so much he decided to make a whole stream about it.
Pretty much, because that's all PS Home
I
ever really
will
was just
resume
navigating through menus.
with gameplay. It's gonna be the level 1 podcast in the morning, and then it's gonna be gameplay. You guys on
Can
stream
I put up
seem to say
Pretty
you want more
Kitty
Street
to
Fighter
give
6.
you hope?
I think that would make
Redbird with
sense.
the
What we can do
two?
is, like I said, we can get Honda,
I've got Blaze. I
Master,
can put up Blaze.
and then maybe switch characters back
Aw.
to Dawson or Bison and continue on with
I
them.
don't want to.
I mean, my Dawson record's absolutely insane. Maybe we can keep that rolling, right?
Yeah.
It seems like no one online knows how to fight Dawson. So I'm playing well with him and kicking everyone's butt, right? So maybe we'll keep that momentum going. Look how good Jasper looks on the new background, everybody. Jasper certainly stands out with the new
What?
background, doesn't he? Oh, that's cool.
I
I didn't even think about
guess.
that, you know, his colors, his colorations would stand out with the blue
I just sent you a
background.
picture of my
He sure
Jasper
did.
helping me build a PC if you want to put that
Oh,
up
I
there.
just tried to change the leaderboard with the wrong keyboard. That's funny. So, what did I just do? I screwed this up. Hold on.
I'm ready. Good morning, Kanye.
All right.
Images and OBS are too complicated.
So I was gonna put Conan on the leaderboard, but then someone named BMW E82 125i M Sport just did a €6 super chat. She said,
Okay.
Wait, was that the BMW he had?
That's a great question. I don't actually know. Oddly
stuff.
specific though.
So back in the day, I wasn't a live streamer from the years of 2000.
And if you don't know,
2015, I
that
know
might be a reference. Yeah, that is his old BMW, the one that the dealership
So
didn't
people
tell
have
him to change the
questions for me,
oil
I
on,
never
so he
really
sees
answered
the
them. I
engine.
started a series called
They didn't
Ask
tell
the
him,
King,
stupid.
where it was
How
like
was he
maybe
supposed
once
to
a month.
know?
They were
People
supposed to
submit
call
questions
him.
on forums,
Farmer Beavis is
and
saying
I would
not the
pick them
BMW.
and answer them
No.
on the show. And people loved it because it was their chance to get direct
You
answers
get for trusting the
on
first
all
person in
things
chat.
me. Okay, imagine having a
I've been
direct line from a
felted.
YouTuber. That's basically what it was. Now this show ran, no exaggeration, from I think
Oh.
2010
Talking
all
about
the way
Act the King, though,
through
something I'm
like 2022.
intricately familiar with.
And then what ended up happening?
Yeah,
was,
you have some pretty deep
I'm an
knowledge
interactive
of
streamer
Act
now.
the
As you
King.
can see, I talk with you every day. I interact with you. I answer your questions live, right? So the need for this show just degraded over time. You know, for a long time, maybe for like 1-2 years, people are saying, "Hey, why do you still do this show? Because you're an interactive streamer. You don't need a dedicated show for it." And I was like, you know, you're right. But then people would be angry. They'd be like, "No, come on, you know, Phil,
I like the voice crack.
YouTuber. This is like your legacy show. Keep it going. It's your longest running form of content. Is this Ask the King show?"
We
But
should have kept
admittedly, I
Act the
telling
King
everyone,
forever.
yeah, I think eventually
Act
we're
the
going to
King
retire it. I
rocks.
don't really see the reason to keep it going when
I'm glad you
doesn't
enjoy
really have
it.
a purpose anymore, right? So eventually, I think it was early last year, we just phased it out. There was no real reason to continue on with the show because you can ask me questions whenever you want. However, someone made a proposition. They said, "Well, that sounds weird." Well, they did make a proposition, just not a weird kind.
He was
They
being
said,
propositioned by his audience. Wonder which one it
OSC
was.
proposed to me.
Your own documentary. Would you consider doing an episode of Ask the King where basically people could ask you questions? And I thought about it. I'm like, it's a maybe, because obviously the goal is when I react to this documentary, that's going to
Yo, this is boring. Let's do a suggestion box.
Yeah, suggestion box with a
ridiculous,
bang.
nonsensical things about my past anymore.
You're lucky if
they're in my
we even
past.
we get
The
a good
current
Q&A
me is
out
not
of
the
this.
Phil who made all those mistakes. The current me is not the person that my detractors basically spun me as for the last 5 to 10 years. I'm a very different guy. People love.
I know we
my
say this
content.
every
They're
time,
really starting
but
to
it's
like me
really
again,
weird
just
to
because
get the
I'm
idea we
open to
spun him
seeing my
into
content again.
anything when it's
I don't
literally
wanna
just
go keep
in
rehashing
context
the
clips
same
of
fucking
him
bullshit
that
over
we're
and over.
talking about.
So my concern would be if I do Ask the King again, and everyone just asks the same questions again. It's like, dude, I just did the documentary react. Why do I got to answer this again and again and again? Right? And the other thing is
Because people might
a
have
tendency to
questions
move
that aren't in
goalposts.
the documentary
So-
that you don't address out right then, you know? I would imagine he's going to be going on intelligent or an incredibly long not intelligent diatribes.
I was hoping you'd finish with that word in place.
No. He's going to be going on incredible tangents that are the length of that they have no business being, obviously, right?
Yeah.
I doubt that Jesus Christ. I doubt that he's actually going to address any of the people in his chat the way that they deserve.
Right. Yeah, it's well, and the thing is too when he does this stuff, you know, we talk about the Re-ACK here. He's never got anything to say. He just screws, you know, I fucks the chat the entire time. Goes when it comes to reacts about himself, he's always got something to say. He can go on forever. And it's always defensive. It's I did a stream of him of that first video I made of him reacting to the WWE stuff. It's just like that. He never stops talking.
So
Got the
the
gift of
documentary
gab.
drops. I react to it. Great. Now people, oh, what about this and this and this? Wait a minute. No. I just reacted to an over 4-hour documentary about myself. I don't care about your next bullshit question about some other stupid nitpicky thing. I just don't give a fuck. Did it stop? I got it to stop. Holy crap. Guys, I got it to stop. I don't know how.
What?
What did I do? I
the
waggled
AI
my
is
hand
over.
back and forth
Done.
like this.
Decided that it's done.
No.
And then I did something like
I've
this,
been
and
felted
it
again.
stopped. Yeah, it stopped moving now. So now I can
I
like,
know what
I think
Ain't
I'm
is
actually
the
kind of
king of
centered
it.
now
It's the
anyway.
king of
right
getting
now.
felted. Good
All right,
lord.
I don't have to worry about
This
it
is
following
true.
around. Excellent.
It's a
don't know how I
day-to-day
did it.
occurrence for
What
me.
I'll have to do, I
He's the
will-
detractor the DSP's
When
talking
I
about
finish
all the
this
time
show,
now.
I'll turn off
Yeah,
settings
the
so
one that's
it's
getting
not
felted.
following
It's
me.
me.
I don't know. I have to learn the hand gestures. Like I said,
Filthy
there's like
Pig
3 or 4
69. That is
things. I
Atlas's
have
cat
up
because he
like
won't
this,
show
like
people
high.
mine.
And then there's other things you could do. You could zoom by doing a hand gesture. Oh shit! Oh no! Did I just activate it again? Oh no! Oh.
Good. You did the exact thing you said earlier. Activates the thing and turned it on.
I stopped.
Did it again. Let's go.
Okay, now I know. So you
He's
turn it on and off by
learning.
doing that. Oh, that's cool. All right, wait a minute. That's good. So I can turn it on, and now it will follow me.
He has to give it the Spock.
And then I can get it centered, and I could turn it off. And now it
Man,
won't
we're
follow
learning
me.
all sorts of new stuff today, man.
So if I learn the hand
Wow.
gestures, I'm good. The only problem is, I'm going to accidentally activate this thing. Right?
Like you
I'm not
have
gonna
been
mean
since
to
you
do
got
it,
the
and I'm
goddamn
gonna keep
thing,
turning it on by
obviously,
accident.
stupid.
Because this
Oh,
guy
man.
can't stop
So
speaking with
actually,
his
I wanted to go a little
Silvano
bit
thumb,
further
so that
down.
thing's gonna be going on and off all the time.
I wanted to go a little bit more this way. A little bit. There we go. Okay. No, wait. Actually, I wanted to go the other way. This way. One more. Okay.
Let's have a tech support stream.
Yeah, we should do that instead of
Cool.
the React. That'd be base.
Look at this. So when I salute the public, when I salute all of you, my camera goes on and off. That's pretty wild. Okay.
When I salute the public.
Anyway,
He's the king,
So-
stupid. Okay.
what was I
I'm
saying?
sorry,
Okay, so today's
I
day
hate
after
that
tomorrow,
analogy.
It seems like you guys want Street Fighter, so I'm okay with that. Tomorrow, my daytime stream will be the Level 1 podcast and a Street Fighter stream where I probably finish bringing Honda to Master, and then we switch back either to Bison or Dalson,
Holy
and we play some
fuck,
more.
Street Fighter
It'll be a full
talk,
3+
dude.
hours of Street Fighter.
Why?
Tomorrow night, Monday night, I am not broadcasting. The reason being is I need to do some private patron react videos for the month. And usually I would do these first week of the month, but I was so
This
busy
is the
with something.
third time
So I'm
he's
doing
said,
them
like,
tomorrow night. I
back
have
to
get
back.
them done. No questions
3
asked.
days in a
I
row
have to
we've
do
talked
it.
about this.
So, you know, I'm doing it, and I won't be here tomorrow night. But then Tuesday is the wildest day ever. On Tuesday, it's going to be the
It's time
premiere
to
of Black
hype up
Myth Wukong
Mudahar,
on
you
my
guys.
gaming
I hope you're
PC,
excited.
and then it's going to be me doing co-op with Kino Casino at night. You know, and I will let you guys know because I'll talk with them tonight. I'll try to see if we can get details hashed out on how it's going to work, so you'll have more details on it. But
I'm looking
yeah,
forward to
it should be
seeing the
happening. And
next
then Wednesday,
Derek
Black Myth
private
Wukong
react.
again, and then
Or
Wednesday night, it'll be
Slayer.
Stardew Valley, and that's my streaming week because I'm off on Thursday. Okay, cool, good stuff.
Yes,
Excellent.
Wesley H.A. second
All right,
schedule
shout
segment.
outs. So
You have to do
BMW,
multiple or they're
thanks
not
for
gonna
that
understand.
Ask the King. Chances
His,
are, probably will not
His
be
audience have
already
severe memory
mediums
loss.
me. And Senior Old did a $2 super chat. I found you through Kino Casino. Me and the Proud Boys love the show. We're the Proud Boys. I don't know about that.
PSP getting
if
affiliated
you're talking
with
about the political group,
right-wing groups.
Just for the record,
very
I'm not a
cool,
political
very
guy.
cool.
I do not support any political ideology or anything. So, I mean, you're welcome to enjoy and support, but I'm not going to be approving any behavior of any group. So, okay.
Oh,
I wouldn't even call that
Anyway,
fence setting.
all
That's
right.
just that's
We got
just
some
smart.
super chats in. Thank you guys
Yeah,
very
I
much for that.
can't be upset about that
I
one.
appreciate that. We
Not
have no
really-
members yet today. No
Not
new
really
members
someone
or
you want to
anything
be,
like
or
that.
a group you want
We're
to
at
be
80 likes. Let's
associated
get it to
with.
100 likes right now. Right
Nugs,
now,
you're banned.
400 people watching.
You're
Watch
taking
it,
me out of
enjoy yourself.
context.
Click like on the stream right now. Let's hit it. Let's literally
Did he
do it
say
right
that he
now.
wants a Derek
And let's get
private
some members.
video?
We got
Hold
new
on, wait a
members
minute.
today.
Wait a
You
minute.
get
No,
some-
no,
Hang
that's
on,
not how
hang
that.
on.
Come on.
I'm sure
how
you're
it
trying to
works.
see
Right now,
Derek
see those
private
numbers
style.
fly.
All right.
81
Okay, all
likes.
right.
Let's do it.
If he got private react videos from the guy, I'd totally
Like
watch
the
it.
stream right now if you're having a good time. 87 likes. Yeah, now we're doing it. Let's go. Let's do it. 87.
No,
Let's keep
Mama
going.
Inked is
Let's get that to 100 likes right now.
gone on a long trip. She
Click
hasn't
like on
been
the
watching
stream. Come
Atlas
on.
content.
96 likes. I told you. We're right there. Let's get it to the 100 likes. 96.
We're just outright begging right now.
101 likes, just like that. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, we did it. Thank you. Thank you.
Blow
for
the
supporting
bubbles.
your
Blow the
team.
bubbles.
Yeah, where's his bubbles at,
Now,
bro?
Let's get some super chats and memberships in. And like I said, by the end of this stream, let's hit the 150 goal. Let's do it. Let's hit that 150. That's doable. I'm here. We're here for about another half hour. Let's hit the goal. Let's get it all done. So that way we have a nice react show and I don't have to worry too much about it over on the DSP Reacts channel. All right, let's do it.
Let's do it,
Good
folks.
stuff.
Come on.
Okay, so here's
Can
the
we
deal.
hit the
Talking,
goal?
All right. I basically talked about everything I had to talk about today. There's no real game news today or anything going
Thank
on.
God.
I'm excited.
You
for
said a
today.
whole lot of
Saturday is
nothing.
Always a good day of the week to break stuff up. I'm excited for the rest of the week's schedule. I know you guys are too. Thank you for the support. And what I'd like to do, let's just open it up to Q&A. If anyone contributes, you'll get a shout out. But let's just open up the chat to Q&A. Tag me in the chat if you'd like to
Waste
talk.
some time,
And then
Q&A.
All right, good. See, the camera stopped doing it. Stop following me. Cool. So what do you guys want to chat about
No,
today?
now that I've seen Les Mis, Q&A 2 is actually okay.
Well, I consider a 7 out of a 10.
Not as good as the
score for a highly
classic,
anticipated
but
AAA game.
better now that I know
When
what
I
it's
used to
talking
review
about.
games, I used to be very, very strict. Like, for example, for me, 7 out of 10 is not bad. 7 out of 10 is pretty good. Because it is. 5 is supposed to be average, middle of the road. So why would 7 be bad? It's 2 notches above average, you know?
What?
The problem is that these game reviewers from mainstream media kept over exaggerating.
This is the guy who
Right?
constantly
It
said,
over-exaggerating scores over and over.
like,
So
mainstream
the game's only good if
reviews
it's
are
good.
garbage, they're not worth the
Anything below
time,
8
but
is
he
not
reads
game.
them
That's not
more
good
than
at all.
anyone I've ever
It
met.
could easily be like a 7, 7.5 and be an outstanding game, just not best in class game of the year. It's still good. You probably still want to play it, but the industry has made us believe that
7.5. It's got a little bit of something for everybody.
scaled properly. And when I used to do game reviews, what I always held
Back when
myself
he used to
accountable
do
for
game reviews,
was comparing each
they
game
were
that I
awful.
reviewed.
That's
to
the end of
other
the
games in
story.
the industry that had come out recently. How are
We
you gonna
watched
give
a few of
game
those
a
live,
9 out
didn't
of
we?
10,
Yes,
but then
I've
say it
watched a
has
lot of
10
those
major
live,
flaws,
and they're all
and then give a
bad.
game a 7 out of 10.
The scoring
and say
systems
there's
never
really
made
only
sense.
2 things about it that are flawed.
Yeah, he had that one where it was like a 9.125 or something like that. Like,
A
what are your
9.5 out of 10
Because
mixed
you just
bag
fucking
is
don't
my
do
favorite of
anything,
all time.
okay? So it's pretty sad because now our games industry doesn't. The ratings, everyone just look. Oh, 7. Oh, what a piece of shit. I'll never play that. Right? Wait, what? 7's supposed to be good. But you're right. These game reviewers in the major media outlets have screwed us up, and our minds are all wired wrong now because their systems have been so good
Who?
for so long.
Who
right?
is like that?
So,
Other than
okay.
consumer
But
brained
yes, a 7 out of
individuals
10
like
game can be
yourself.
good. It can't.
I don't even know
I-
why he gives a shit about these
Let's see
review
here.
scores if he doesn't
What's
trust
up,
them.
Gabriel? Good to
If he
see
thinks
you.
that everybody is a bozo but him, why don't you just look at gameplay and decide for yourself whether or not you're interested in the game?
Diebenstein? Isn't that
See, that would be the
Debo?
move, but he doesn't like to get spoiled, so I would do what I do and read Steam reviews. Come on. Steam reviews are hilarious and great.
Drink of liquor. There's many different things I like. Over the years, I used
Also,
to
I
drink
want to
rum
point
all
out
the
that
time.
somebody asked him his go-to drink, and he immediately goes, for liquor? Well, I don't think I have a go-to drink for liquor. Maybe he was
What?
talking about the water, brother. Like, he immediately assumed liquor.
What's your favorite kind of water?
I'll be honest. rum
Sparkling,
ain't so good.
seltzer.
It's not.
I'm kidding,
It was
I'm
like
kidding.
the
That shit
cheapest thing.
sucks. That shit
That was
sucks.
mixed-
I'm a mineral style.
That was my favorite. And then after that,
I only
it was
drink
gin for a
BG,
while, and
bougie
that's when people
style.
like over a decade ago.
No wonder you're broke, dude.
Gatorade bottles in some of my
Okay,
videos started
okay,
making
okay.
fun of me, saying that I was a gin alcoholic. I would just drink gin 24/7, even though that wasn't really true.
Yes.
What do you
I
mean
prefer-
that's
maybe
not true? He was drinking 2 handles over the span of like a week. It's not true. Brother, we saw
Oh.
the fucking video.
Of Tanqueray, no less. Dude was going bougie with it, and he just left the bottles lying around. Dude was slammed. Like,
Balling out of control.
tequila.
couldn't even bother to put it in the fridge.
whiskey, something like that. When I do drink, I don't drink.
I have
rum
never
anymore.
seen this dude
Like, I
drink
used to
whiskey.
like a fish, and now I don't.
I thought he drank
But
whiskey.
it all
on a
depends. Like if
stream.
I'm out, I'll get like a nice mixed drink. I like so many different
One
things that are
time.
good.
Sorry for the
If
yawn.
we go to
Was
like
it
a restaurant
voluntary?
that's
Ack,
a
ack?
Mexican restaurant,
He
or a Chinese
might have.
restaurant, you want like a fruity drink to go.
I
with
don't
your
recall.
meal. But
What
if you
kind of
go to,
whiskey would he
like,
drink? He
like,
can't
sometimes you can
handle
like
anything too
Moscow
bitter, I
Mule,
don't
that's pretty
imagine.
good. It all depends. Okay. Now, if you're talking non-liquor, I really don't have any preference. Like all day, I drink.
Why
this
did we
filtered
start with
water,
liquor
it
and then
has
go
some
into
flavor
liquor?
to it, and it doesn't have calories. So I'm not rotting my teeth. There's no sugar in it. I'm not killing my body with empty calories. I'm just hydrating with some flavor. That's why I drink that seltzer water all day.
Hydrating with
Here,
some
I filtered
flavor.
water
Actual alien
Rid of-
behavior.
or I'll pour water
Hydrate everything.
in my fridge, and I filter it, and I drink it out of this.
Every time I hear the word hydrate now, I'm gonna think of those ads from your stream last night.
For dinner, I
Oh,
drink cherry
the-
juice.
the
Reason being, I
Misery
have a
ones.
medical condition.
The eye drop ones,
Yeah.
I have very elevated levels of uric acid in my body, and if I don't
It's
manage
basically
those
eye
levels,
lubricant.
I can get monstrous flare-ups of swelling and incredible pain in my joints.
We're talking
Okay.
about gout?
I've learned to manage this in the last 9 years since I was diagnosed with it.
Brother,
I
how
don't really
the
have a
fuck
problem with
did
it
we
anymore.
get here? We went from
Yo.
talking about drinking alcohol to our favorite flavored way to hydrate back into we're gonna
Gout?
get bloated and gout crystals in our joints. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Massive gout attack, as he called it before.
Yeah. When was the last time you had a gout attack? Last time I had a massive gout attack was.
But I have to drink this tart cherry juice every dinner. I drink a big ass glass of it.
Yo, tart cherry juice
Oh,
is good, by the way.
cherry juice is back?
but I
Hell
haven't
yeah.
gotten used to the flavor
He never
because
quit
I
drinking
need
it,
in my
but,
diet.
Well, yeah, but he hasn't mentioned it in a while.
Red meat.
Yeah,
shellfish,
Lass actually
stuff
bought
like that.
some tart cherry
Um,
juice not
Outside
that
of
long
that, yeah,
ago,
I don't
and
really
it's-
drink
it's
like
fine to
soda. I don't
drink.
really drink soda.
I
Like I,
had
drink
a-
this
I had-
seltzer,
I drank
but
both
I
of
almost
them,
never drink
actually.
soda.
I go,
Or anything
I
like
usually
that,
have it as a
you know?
mixer,
Like,
but I
cut
drink that
all
stuff
out
straight
of my
too.
diet
It's great.
ages ago. I'm getting older now. You can't be drinking empty calories all day, right? I received a
You absolutely
$5 super
can.
chat from David.
If you live like me.
Releases tomorrow. I preloaded last night. Are you not playing it day one? It's not supposed to come out tomorrow. I'll check. It's not supposed to be out tomorrow. It comes out the 20th. So let's see, because when does it unlock? If it's not unlocked in the morning, then I can't play it anyway. Here, let's see.
Oh, you totally know he's mixing his tart cherry juice with his gin, Georgie. You got to take the good with the bad. Everything's
fella
gray.
was telling me it was a good
I'm
mix.
waiting
Why
for the
wouldn't
person
you?
who donated this
Absolutely.
PC to send me the code for it. Because they have a code. They're going to get the game for free. When you bought this PC on Amazon,
This whale is still giving him stuff? What?
No. It came with the PC.
August 19th.
Oh.
You notice there's no... No, see? This game plans to unlock in approximately 1 day and 6 hours. So what does that mean? Probably around 7 or 8 p.m. my time. I'm not streaming then. I can't stream. I'm going to be doing the private patron stuff. So I'll be playing it Tuesday morning.
It's Slayer's
it's not
fault
out
you guys
in the
are
morning.
missing
If it was
out
out in the
content.
morning, sure, I would do this as my morning. It's
I
not.
think the Dents should have the same feelings towards Slayer that I do. It's on site with that dude.
What it is it sounds like they're unlocking it slightly early. But not that much, because 9 p.m. my time would be considered midnight.
Oh, it's
Eastern,
free with the
that's when it would unlock
RTX?
anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of
I'll be
forget
playing
that they
Tuesday
do
day
that
stream,
sometimes.
okay?
Give you a game with a
Yeah,
GPU.
but I'm waiting for to get my code.
How often are you
actually. In fact,
buying
I
a
should probably
GPU?
message
I bought 2 in the last year.
the person who bought me my PC and say, hey, did they send you the code yet for the game so I can preload it?
Oh, the code is gonna go to the Dent who bought the PC apparently, so he's gotta wait for the code.
Right, I can just do that right now.
This is the payoff, I guess.
The extended conversations behind the scenes about the
Let me find-
Black Myth Wukong code.
I guess. I wonder if I got a game with my 3080. I never looked. Dead air.
Yeah, lots of dead air.
Here it is, I think.
The king can't divide his attention.
If I do,
I
let's
can't
see.
possibly
Unfortunate.
scroll through his phone and talk at the same time. That's an impossible task. No one could do it, you guys.
It's like carrying 2 gallons of milk.
That clip still doesn't exist. You can reference it all you want, but
Oh,
it doesn't.
I'm
it doesn't
going
exist.
to reference it to the end of time, even if it's not real.
I think you're lying. I think you're misrepresenting. I think you're taking him
I
out
think
of
you're-
context.
I think you're calling me out, and I don't like it. You should
I
stop.
am. Detractors spreading lies. That never happened.
I'm being disingenuous. Listen, it's real to me, okay?
I guess that's all that matters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Boy, he's not fucking saying anything.
So I have to ask about this picture of your cat, right?
Yeah.
Now.
This is obviously the belly trap. Did you fall for it when you took this photo?
I fall for the belly trap every single time.
Yeah, me
Look
too.
at how cute he is. How could you not fall for this?
He's got the squinted eyes. He's just waiting for it to happen. He's like, look, I'm exposed.
I did check my spam. I didn't see it, but maybe he did. I mean, he might have sent it days ago when it hit my spam, and I didn't know. So I sent him an email. Hopefully he'll respond.
Apparently,
and,
DSP can't find a
I can
fucking
preload it
email to
myself.
save his
But yeah, I'll be
life
playing it
either,
Tuesday,
even
like it
after
says.
all of that
It says
time.
about 30 to 31 hours.
You know, he uses his email more than most people. Like, you think you know how to
I'm not gonna be able to
navigate,
stream that anyway, so there you go.
everything.
All right, so thank you, David, for the super chat.
Yeah, Unsalted Skies.
Guys, we are
exactly,
coming
this
towards the end
magical
of the
spam
podcast.
folder
We gotta
where
run
all of the
minutes,
donations come
and
through.
we have
All of
not
these
yet-
nice people.
We have not yet hit the king's taxes. We still have
Oh, we're right back to
$29
begging.
to
Let's
hit
go.
the king's tax goal stream. So please consider contributing, hitting that tax goal. If we could do it by the end of the stream, I know we can. Thank you. Captain DCW says, I have no games that I want to play until November with AC Shadows. I'm playing AC Syndicate right now with a touch of college and Madden, so I don't get burnt out. Yeah, it's gonna be slow. A slow transition into the fall season, but there's a good variety of games coming out this fall gaming season. I think there's gonna be something for everyone. So
I don't even know what's coming out.
Good morning,
this fall.
Stoic.
It doesn't
Oh.
matter. I just want to play
Derek
RimWorld.
Derek really likes
He
the
gave me
background.
the IGN review. It's got a little bit of something for everyone.
Every day.
Much
Gonna
water
stand out
though.
differently with the different
You're out of
colors I
time.
use. It's gonna be so sweet. Awesome.
Going red vest today.
Okay. What's my favorite Burger King burger? The Whopper. The classic.
No
Whopper
vest, keep
that
the
really
shirt.
has a
Why
chicken
would you even
punch all the way
put
down.
that up
Who's
as an
voting
option?
for the fucking scam?
By the way, we're
You're
at
dumb.
Yeah, you're literally putting the scam out there.
Right now. if
That's
you guys
him
watch
saying,
it,
I don't
like,
want to
look,
do the
I
thing
go
you paid me to
127.
do.
We absolutely, with over 370 viewers, we can hit 150 likes on this stream.
You know, it's probably like 120 degrees
We just got
over in
127. Look at that.
Washington
We're
right
on
now.
127. Climbing.
He's begging
Like
for
the stream for
likes
the king.
again right now.
Like the stream for your kid. All right.
Oh, he begs for everything now.
132. See.
Likes,
do is
super
ask.
chats,
132.
memberships. When he hit $250
Viewers
yesterday,
spoken
he immediately
stream.
started begging
They're
for
liking the stream.
memberships.
Keep going. Let's hit that 150. 135. Keep going.
And the updates,
Very
dude. Like the
nice.
bit is less funny the more.
Am I
updates
playing
you
Space
give.
Marine 2? It's a maybe.
Oh yeah, he's a hyper-aggressive beggar now,
Getting it.
Nugs.
I want to see what I'm doing with other.
He's
games
not
that
asking
I'm
for your money,
involved
he's
in.
demanding
We're
it.
140 likes. 140 and climbing. 10 away from the goal of 150.
We
Hit by
asked
the end
for
of the stream.
30, or we asked for. He had.
Please keep liking the
I've
stream if
lost
you
the
enjoy
numbers
it.
Now I'm dented.
142. Look at that. 142.
But it's been like
Like the
17
stream.
likes,
Like the
and
stream.
we've
Let's
gotten
hit 150.
7 different updates.
Game Boy,
about
how
it.
are you
Jesus
today? How's it going,
Christ,
man?
Dude.
He's just watching
Ever
his
tried fish
metrics
with
like a hawk. He
cheese?
doesn't care about the rest of this stream.
Man, the only time I could say I probably ever had fish with cheese would have been like on a filet of fish sandwich from McDonald's, right? Like that's probably it. We're 144 likes.
Oh
We're at
my
148 likes.
Talk about the
Two
fucking fillet
likes
of fish.
away from hitting the 100 likes goal.
How about a Chickang 2.0? Let's get that
Right
in.
now.
It's a bad day when I'd rather talk about fucking McDonald's than whatever he's talking about. You know.
Yes, Derek, I'm excited for the PS Home stuff tonight as well. I am.
Clearly, he doesn't know that Subway has a BOGO going on right now.
Yeah, you should be hitting up Subway on the app and getting
Now
your
we're
buy
down.
one
Wait a
get
minute.
one
Wait a
on a
minute.
foot long.
We're down to 147 likes. Who unliked the stream? Someone's about to get felted so bad. I'm gonna take the King's Scepter. I'm gonna go.
Oh, felt
"Bwah,"
counter.
on your head. Just drop it down. Bwah, just like that on your cranium. It's gonna make a big sound like crack the skull. Who would? Okay, we're back to 148. Come on, 2 more people like the stream. 153. We did it. 153. We hit it. Thank you guys. Thank you for
Why
those
didn't
likes.
we-
I appreciate that.
And it doesn't even matter because he privates all of these streams
Does
anyway.
Jasper ever kill
This
bugs
does
in the
not
house
help
all
him.
the time? Yes.
Do those metrics not still count towards your...
I
And my wife says
don't
that
believe
Jasper,
so.
he was chasing
In
all
the same
throughout
way
the
that
house.
like
the fly went into the fireplace, which is off right now for the summer.
Right, I wasn't sure if it was like views and stuff like that still count when you unlist a video.
Jasper was really chasing it all over the house, jumping and trying to swat it and everything.
but it's not gonna
he
help
couldn't
anybody
get it.
find it with more likes on it if he privates it anyway, you know?
Oh, right. Yeah, I get what
yes,
you mean.
I've kept the panels that I took down off the wall. They're still, my whole office has those panels, by the way. It just off camera. So I still, and I saved them. All 16 panels I saved. I might eventually hang them on other places in the office to reduce the noise
Yeah,
even
Pescator,
further.
and that's truly the biggest crime is the live
I
chat
just don't.
being
I'm
gone
not gonna do it
forever.
right now. It was enough work to put this shit
He's
up
an
for 6
interactive
hours. I
live
don't really
streamer,
feel
but in
like
the future, if you want
buying
to
a
watch
bunch of
these
sticky tabs and
interactive
hang
live
those all over the
streams, you're
place.
gonna miss
Someone
all
actually
of the
suggested putting them on the
interaction.
ceiling.
There's no
Yeah,
chat.
Like, I mean, you could do
and when
that.
you're doing that, you have no idea what he's responding to most of the time. Like he doesn't always read the entire message. He just starts mouthing off. So like it would be kind of jarring watching it secondhand.
Yo, Wave
Shout out
Man with the 2. When are we supposed to start seething? You're not seething yet? I thought we were seething right now. I'm
always have
pissed.
been.
I'm livid. I'm even malding, believe it or not, at the ripe old age of 10.
12.
I'm malding.
I live in a constant state of seethe.
Kato
Based.
Meowgarius,
Hey,
$5
good morning,
super
Kanye.
chat says for the King's taxes, sire.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
That's
for
my
Kato.
secret cap. I'm
For
always
$5
seething.
super chat. And we're coming down to the wire for the end of the show. Let's hit that King's tax goal, guys. Come on. Hey, please, that's a tip through PayPal. Please tip me through PayPal. Let's get that hit. Let's hit that goal and get it going.
Holy crap, dude.
Ever taken a personality?
What did I tell you about back-to-back begs? It was just like this,
Dude, this
the other
is
day, like
crazy.
yesterday.
King cannot be categorized into a general category. The king is larger than these gross generalizations. Do you understand? I find them very offensive.
What?
In fact, I think my
Personality test?
personality
He's too
is
good
its
for it.
own category. That's how
Oh.
big of a person I am. That I'm my own personality type category. Do you understand? The king does not categorize himself. People categorize themselves through the king. And now look what I've done. Oh no.
Oh my
Those Sil-
god, dude.
Those Silvano thumbs, man. They're gonna ruin his life.
All right. Stopped it again. Good lord.
This pre-stream
What's
sucks.
my favorite
This
Super
is
Bowl?
awful.
Resident
Nothing
Evil 1,
interesting.
because it
All
literally
all
was the
cringe.
original. That's the one that put all.
But you are gonna see
survivors on
the
map. It was
legacy
first
on the
person
rise though,
experience
because
where I
it's
felt
real.
Actual fear. That scene, you're walking through the front hallway
What?
and the dogs jump through the window.
Resident
I
Evil with the dogs.
Never before.
First time you
had I
felt actual
felt
fear?
like that in a video game, and I
A
felt
video game.
first it was fear because I
Oh.
got scared by the jump scare, and then after I survived the dog attack, it was like delight because I was like, dude, so video games are gonna be like this now? Like video games are gonna be like horror movies? You have to understand that was genre defining. It was a genre-defining moment. So absolutely, Resident Evil 1 for me.
Imagine Imagine not playing Fear and having that kind of reaction, you know?
Elaborate on that. It's all good.
Did he say
Captain.
collaborate on that instead of elaborate?
He's gonna watch my AC Syndicate playthrough and he'll be back to hang out on Wednesday.
Missed it.
Sounds
I
good,
was
man.
yawning.
See you later.
At the same time.
Have I ever been to a
Very
Shonen
tired
Jump
today,
store? No, I have
obviously.
not.
It's a
I
chill
don't even
style
know
Sunday.
what those are. I
That's
know
why we're here for
Shonen
the
Jump is,
react.
but I didn't even know that.
I was gonna say, you've been busy this week. I don't blame you in the slightest.
No.
I have been astronomically
Have
lazy
we
since
entered the
it's
new
like my first
renaissance
week
of
at
DSP
home.
gaming? I'm noticing so many
Forever.
new viewers and positivity. That's not for me to say. That's for you to say. But I just want you to understand something. I've always been
Oh,
here.
this again.
I've always been this guy. It's just that I needed the opportunity
Oh,
to
yeah?
take it seriously and not be treated like a joke or a whipping boy. You know
He
what
was
I mean?
always this
I
guy. He
needed
was always the
opportunity for people
king,
to come and check
stupid.
me out and actually like
So
me.
the King of Hate never left. He's just been in hiding.
All
He
that,
was like, "You
guys,
are-"
all that shit about I'm not the same guy I was yesterday. I've changed. I'm no longer the king of anything. I don't want to use that moniker. All of that was bullshit because he's always been this guy. He just said it right here in front of everybody, plain as day. Remember that. Remember the next time he says that he doesn't want to be held accountable for any of the shit that he did in the past, that he's always been this guy and he just needed people to view him this way. Obviously. That all checks out.
Would we consider this a self-felt? Because I would.
I would.
Absolutely.
He just doesn't know it.
They're judging and saying, yes, we like. We're at 161 likes. I didn't even ask for it, and you guys kept liking the video. You see what I mean? So
That's a...
it's
You
your
just asked for it.
responsibility.
Did you think it's been like an hour since you asked? Did you forget what time is?
And now that you're here, it's just making it better. Having more viewers, more people to talk with, and everything just makes it better.
Pig Roach time works different.
Yeah, he lives
but
at a
now
different time.
being
than you.
exposed to a whole new audience is amazing. It goes both ways. You're loving this for the first time, but I'm loving having you guys here for the first time too. It goes hand in hand. You know, it's reciprocal.
It's transactional, but
It's
that's
transactional, yeah.
I really like the look of this crown, but I can't really seem to find one that is like a good crown. And people are like, "Oh, go on Etsy." I'm like, "So now you want me to go on Etsy and buy for some random person? You don't know if it's
Yes.
good or not?
Yes.
You know?"
Yeah.
There's a lot of
What?
money.
They're
I don't know.
independent artists that
I'll
want to
think
make a
about
good
it, but I'm
product,
not-
so
I'm
you
not too
continue to
concerned
buy
about
from
it,
them.
you know
What
what
the
I'm
fuck are
saying?
you talking about?
The meal
I
vlogs
love
you
buying
talked
stuff from
about a
Etsy.
long time
What the
ago.
hell
Yo,
are
people
you
on
talking
Etsy are
about?
incredibly
We're not
talented.
talking about meal vlogs.
Yeah.
We're talking about
I look at
DSP
Etsy artists all the
We're talking
time
about
for
my
like new
long-running
paintings and stuff.
taste test series, right? So I retired DSP Tries It for 2 reasons. Okay, first reason is because I was getting older, and quite frankly, I didn't want to eat fast food once or twice a week just to keep the show running. All right.
So wait,
Number 2,
wait. He didn't want to eat fast food once or twice a week to keep the show running, but he wants to eat fast food once or twice a week because his fat ass wife wants him to. Sound good? Great. Imagine making money instead of just being a fat piece of shit. Couldn't be the guy.
Oh yeah,
there was not
absolutely.
a lot to test anymore. Like the fast food places around here really weren't coming out with a lot of new products to test. Every once in a while, like every few months, there was one. But basically, I couldn't really maintain the show with the 17th variation of a Whopper that just had them change the slice of cheese on it or something. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't interesting anymore. And then number 3, and this honestly is a really big reason, the views fell off. I was doing DSP
The
Tries It
real
when I started.
reason.
Those
Nobody
were
was
Yo.
watching this shit anymore.
views. I was making
Views, views. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
So it was worth it. It got to the point where I was only getting a couple thousand views on like a DSP Tries It. So it made me like $5. The meal alone for the episode cost me like 10, 15. So I was spending more money.
Man, breaking the bank.
Profits on the series. Do you understand? So because of that, I retired the show.
Man, you can't even go to a bar and get a burger for less than
Everything's
$15
changing right now,
anymore.
correct? I'm getting a whole new audience. People are supporting in droves. So,
Whole new audience with a viewer count of 370.
now there's a desire to bring back a show like that.
Now there's
Perhaps
a
I could do a
desire.
taste testing show here,
Christ.
right? Where I try various new products, you know, but it can't be often because, again, I don't want to eat fast food often. So it would have to be like a limited thing where I decide when I'm going to do this.
Bro, we've seen your DoorDash.
Right?
We've seen
That's
your
what I'm
DoorDash
saying.
orders.
Every single week he's talking about what he
We'd have to see,
DoorDashed
okay?
or where they went for
I
out to
received
eat
a
on their day off.
$12.33 tip.
Yeah. Yesterday he was talking about how wild it was to go to a sit-down restaurant and actually sit down and eat it rather than ordering in. Like, dude, you order in that much, it's weird to sit down and eat a meal at a restaurant.
$12.33. But thank you so very much with that. We are now at, hold on, $133 in the King's taxes. We have a mere $17 left to fill the King's coffers before the podcast ends.
I'm
Please,
glad
let's
he can
hear
do
this.
math
I know we
when
can
it
make
comes
that
to
happen.
money.
Thank
Only
you guys so
sometimes
much.
though, because
Only
oftentimes he
sometimes.
fucks it up
Tithes
and
to your
discounts. Like the
Number-
vestry.
Derek says he actually found the original video where I unboxed my Metal Gear Rising Revengeance plasma lamp.
As soon as the stream goes off, Phil just lost it all. Just lost it all.
So, yeah, 11 and a half years ago, I unboxed that lamp, and then I never used it. So now I'm going to start using it in my background. Starting next month, we're going to have
Yeah, the guilt-free begging is quite a
background. It's gonna look pretty
look.
sweet.
Yeah, it's quite an addition. I'm glad we could get that this season.
No, I've never seen the Kirby Cafe in Japan.
No, and if anyone thinks the begging's gonna stop once he hits the 150, he kept it going last night. Like, even at 250, he kept begging.
Okay, ultra level, we're guaranteed to watch your clip, and you get to submit 4 a month. Submissions tier,
We're guaranteed to watch like the first 30 seconds of your clip, but that's all.
Thank God.
Chance to be watched. Obviously, the submissions tier is way
To be
cheaper
honest, the
than
more
ultra
shit
tier.
that he skips, the
Alright?
less time
But
that
please
all of
consider
us
becoming
have
a member
to
over
be
there, and
here.
yeah, I would
Obviously,
love
you guys
to-
are
True.
obligated to stay
That
till
sounds
the
good.
end. There's no way out early, so
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you
you
were
should be
strong
praying
armed,
the stream
Con-
ends early.
contractually
We
obligated.
had watched the
You
Harry
all signed the
Potter
waiver.
Cafe in Singapore a couple weeks ago. Remember that? It was a Harry Potter themed cafe.
Oh, we're talking about Slayer propaganda.
Yeah, we are. You love Slayer. You're his #1 fan.
I've probably seen more Slayer content than most people. I
Ray
will
Summer
admit
says
that.
that was actually my tip. I'm low IQ. I got scared and confused by the PayPal UI. All you got to do, you put your whatever you want to be called by in a tip. You put your name and the body of the tip in the PayPal.
All you have to do is dox your information to me and send me money along with your dox info.
Whatever you want to be called. You
Sounds
call
good
yourself
to
whatever
me,
name you
dude.
want. Some people actually want to hide their names because they used to be afraid my detractors would try to find them and harass them and dox them and shit. You be whatever you want. It's all good.
It's all good, dude. It's all good. Dox yourself. Do it.
Really? Eric says he just saw a Deadpool and Wolverine ad play. Ryan Reynolds was in his Deadpool outfit, but he was promoting Tim Hortons.
Okay.
Well,
Shout out
is Tim Hortons
Hortons.
good? I've never had it because I don't live in
Thanks,
Canada.
Derek.
Apparently it's a
Thank
Canadian
you,
thing.
Derek. I needed this.
I don't know if it's any good or not. I just find it funny. They're the highest grossing, biggest rated R movie in history. They just passed the Joker, okay? And he's out there shilling Tim Hortons. What the heck is that? That's hilarious. No, people are saying Tim Hortons is garbage. Really?
I would imagine
It's
it would.
no longer good.
What is a
Okay.
Tim Hortons?
That's that Canadian coffee company.
I've
Oh,
not seen the Snoopy Museum in Japan.
Canadian
No, I have
style,
not.
huh?
Yeah.
That's just propaganda.
I thought
They're-
Canada wasn't even a real
I've never
place.
seen one. I've never seen
I
Tim
don't know. You have
Hortons
to talk to Snoot.
in the USA.
To be fair, I've never seen Snoot IRL.
It's in the
Can't
UK, the
confirm
food is
whether
just
or not
okay,
he's
the
just
coffee's
like
okay,
a AI style
Nothing more.
individual.
Wow.
Right?
Oh.
I feel like he just says that, right?
That he's from Canada, or that
Yeah.
he's a real person.
Well, both, but you know
Tim's
that
have
that
sold
he's
so
from
much
Canada.
coffee, they then opened a bank and they offer credit cards. Tim's Financial.
Yeah, Tim Hortons lost their
What
way.
is going
Snoot
on?
confirming. Thank you.
What is
Thank
going
you.
on in
I
this
appreciate it.
Yikes! I mean, I never heard of Tim Hortons. Like I said, never seen one, so I'm not gonna crap on it. But I just hear about it all the time, and I'm like, where is this? I don't even know where the hell it would be. I never see this thing, right? All right, ladies and
Is it
gentlemen,
Repsy? I might
I
have
just
to look
received
into that. It sounds
a
funky.
$17 tip.
Oh, we hit the goal, folks.
Duty's Rope.
150.
Wow.
Oh, now we're not good.
These peasants
Wow.
are keeping the king waiting.
Okay, Duty's
Off
Rope
with
is
their
rough.
heads.
Wow.
Well, thank you so much to Duty's Rope, good lord, for a $17 tip, and that officially means, yes, indeed, we have hit the King's Taxes goal for this stream. I haven't even begun with my Re-ACK show, and we have maxed out on support on this stream. By the way, that's the 5th straight stream that we have done.
How long has this pre-cum piss cast been going?
Too fucking long. We're
Appreciate-
behind, but we're not too behind.
Line
Yeah.
the coffer.
He's still live
Again,
though, so
Those Hogans are waiting tonight, and I cannot pull the Hogans without your support. Now the Hogans will be let
This
free.
is true.
Who let the Hogans out?
This is
Who's
true.
a
He doesn't
Hogan?
get that YouTube check for a while. He needs your tips money for Hogan's.
All right.
yeah. Tim Snake saying Vest Streak 2.0.
Who
let's
let the
go.
Hogans
maybe
out?
he really
You-
found it.
You.
Could be. It's always some weird gimmick that he
Alright.
like finds,
So-
you know?
That means we're gonna have a vest, but I'm only here for like maybe 5-10
Mr.
more
Rock
minutes,
says
and then
I
we're
was
gonna go over
born
to
a
the React
skeleton.
channel. But we could do a
really
quick poll
adapted
for the vest if you would
skeleton?
like. All right. Now here's the truth though. All right, we have to make a choice. Either a vest or no vest, and I keep the shirt on. I can't wear the vest over this shirt. 'Cause
They already voted for the vest.
No.
What is
No. We're behind. We're behind.
Oh,
It's fine, it's
okay.
fine. Come on, pay attention.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, somebody kept pausing the video and ranting at the screen. So a little further behind.
I
than we
didn't do
were.
it. I didn't do it.
No vest. Keep the shirt. And we'll do.
So scam
let's see,
option.
What colors would pop today with the background too?
What colors would pass?
Different one. Let me think. Like what would look really good with today's setup, right? Probably the red. We haven't even worn the red
Today's
vest yet
setup?
on this new camera, so we'll do red.
Yeah, the icy
Let's
blues.
do
Can't you see the
original
color?
beige.
Right,
Let's
right.
do-
But today's setup, that's going to be everyday's setup, ain't it?
Let's see, and that's like the
No,
wild
he's gonna
color.
buy different foam
What's another
colors.
crazy
to
color?
replace the background and changes RGB.
No
Gonna get a
way.
new setup
No
every day.
way.
Yeah, it's like you don't even watch the guy. You
Gray would
know,
look-
I watched
you're
him
not
last
even
night.
keeping up.
Oh,
I
no,
did
whoa,
not
whoa.
know this lore about the foam though. That's
So
absolutely
red, beige,
insane.
blue, or no
He's gonna have like
colors.
$1,000 of foam just so he could
So we
change
got about
colors.
10 minutes to vote, so everybody
That's
knows.
what it sounded like to me.
Holy crap, dude!
Today should be fine for heat because I'm not playing Street Fighter. I won't overheat, and I have the air conditioner on.
It
should be
literally
okay.
doesn't serve any functional purpose. He just wanted it for the backdrop.
Oh,
That's
no.
insane.
Last year, Tim Hortons did a collaboration with Justin Bieber. It was called
Two
Tim
Canadian
Biebs.
icons,
I mean,
Tim Hortons and Justin
so
Bieber.
you're a little late, like 10
Obviously.
years late for that collaboration.
Wait, is Beebs still famous over in? Well, he's still famous, but is he still like a big guy over in Canada?
The punch. There you go, man. Sheesh.
I mean, he did that song with Kid Leroy. You
All right,
guys
you guys
remember
vote
that
for a vest.
song?
Vote right now. Excellent.
I don't even.
Head itches.
You don't
I
even know
listened
what
to,
Kid Leroy is. I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I listen to good music.
Debatable.
Automata says, love that you're turning the
no.
Hogan meme to your advantage. Will you play that
Objective
game on
fact.
Stream as a joke. The thing is, here's the thing. The reason I can't actually prove to you that all
Kid
the
Leroy
bullshit
is the
people
prime
lie
minister.
is
That's
because if
robust.
My accounts and stuff get
No,
out.
I think
told-
he's saying Justin
you
Bieber
they
was
will
the prime
find a way
minister.
to access
I was gonna say either way. It just goes to show Canada's not a real place.
You have to understand the mobile game account is typically attached to two different things. One would be like your cell phone ID for whatever kind of cell phone you have. Also, they can
Okay.
associate that with a cell phone provider and plan. All right. Just to be honest, my actual accounts in some games that I've played are the same name, and therefore they might be able to track history of things. You know what I'm saying? And then they could probably get contact with fucking phone companies and shit. And you know what I'm saying? I can't have that because I've already been through this, and I will talk about this during my react to my documentary. But if these weird psychotic detractors
Of
get
course.
one piece of
Psychotic.
information, they find ways to turn that one piece into a bunch of nightmarish situations. For example,
Go ahead.
at
Please
one
provide.
point, they used social engineering
Okay.
to fool a company, which I had an account with, to give them information. And then I'm not kidding you, this happened. They emptied my fucking bank account. Okay?
Yo, he's confirming the bank leaks, the bank hack. He said this isn't fucking real. That it wasn't his account. It wasn't my account. You just confirmed it. You just confirmed it.
I thought that was the tale, that this wasn't the bank account, and yet they drained the entire thing? Huh? What?
Which no, they didn't. Wait, yeah. Okay, so now he's saying got stole from, but then before this, he said that he didn't get stole from, that they didn't get anything out of it. His account was just locked down. And that weird number that shows up where they were like, your account balance is like, I think it was like negative $888,888 or something like that. They just put that in there so that like as part of the account lock. So he's retracting and confirming lies here.
Apparently so. I was under the assumption no money was ever stolen because that's the lie he gave out or that he
Well-
went with, and now we're backtracking on that. So that's very
Right,
cool
and
of
that was confirmed by him and the detractor when the guy posted up in on the forums. He said, I didn't take any of Phil's money. I didn't have access to the actual account, just the what reports, like the reports of what he spent and stuff like
yeah,
that.
the spending. Yeah.
Right, and then the guy confirmed that as well. So everyone was under the impression that he didn't get stolen from, but now he did. Now he did. Okay.
Apparently.
Drain money from the account. And then I had to clear that up and clean it up. I had to make all new accounts because I had no money for a month. I couldn't pay all my payments, and I had payment agreements with things like I'm transparent about this. I've said it before. I have payment agreements with the government to pay back taxes that I owe
You're
them for
broke
years
as
that I didn't
fuck
get my
and
taxes
don't know how to do your
properly when
own
I was in
taxes.
financial
Dumb
distress.
bitch.
Okay,
Yes.
so I have these agreements in place, and I defaulted
Apparently he
on all
doesn't
my
even know how the
payments
guy he
after the
pays
month.
does his
I drained
taxes.
my fucking bank account. Okay, so that's what I mean, and that was based off of like a little piece of information.
Greg Edwards
a
is
lot of
also right
guessing,
that
and
money's
then
insured.
Social engineering a company.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
then were
that
able
type
to
of shit,
pull
you
that
get all of
off,
your money back.
You see. Now,
Anyway,
this isn't stuff that I'm
so-
going to give you details on or fully discuss publicly because it would just be harmful.
Doesn't make
you
it
see?
right,
But I've already
but
been down this fucking
not an
road.
actual
That's what I
loss.
mean. Like the detractors know with this.
Bro, you shouldn't have addressed it at
It
all.
doesn't matter anyway. Even if it were true, it still doesn't matter. You understand? It's not a horrendous crime. These people are just dunces. But if I were to try to prove my innocence, they would absolutely.
Oh, okay. All right. He's privated
What?
the video. That's it. That I guess
Okay, we don't get to watch the end of that.
that's
Oh,
yeah, I
man.
guess so. Jesus Christ, with a quickness. Brother, I was like 10 minutes behind.
Holy
Huh?
shit!
And of
Felt
course
it
he's
again.
not even fucking ready over here. I hate this guy, dude. I hate him.
Why is he privating stuff like this now? Like first it was ALT stream and now this?
We're playing back in time, so I can't be.
He's locking down.
Yeah, raw fill enjoyers.
Yeah,
I could
yeah, we could.
What
was
in the
hell of a
goddamn?
Yeah, that was a hell of a rant. Yeah, why were you on his channel? The chat?
yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
I also wanted to see the difference between watching it on raw fill and watching it.
Oh, I gotcha.
With this new camera, dude.
Nah, YouTube didn't boot him. He's been locking down streams and videos, and I think it's specifically ones that detractors are watching because that ALT one he was watching. How old was that video?
Great
That got
question. I
private.
genuinely don't know. But he used to be way faster about it. Not that long ago. Then he got slow with it. And I guess he's back on.
What in the goddamn?
That means Phil's watching your channel. Phil's an Atlas fan. We should have known all along.
Who isn't an Atlas fan?
He is absolutely an Atlas fan. He thinks you're the best.
keep the shirt. So that's what I mean. And that was based off of like a little piece of information.
All right,
a
we're
lot of
basically back where we
guessing,
were. We
and
lost
them
nothing.
social
Don't worry
engineering a
about
company. They then were able to pull that off. You see? Now, this isn't stuff that I'm going to give you details on or fully discuss publicly because it would just be harmful, you see? But I've already been down this fucking road. That's what I mean. Like, the detractors know with this stupid mobile game bullshit, that doesn't matter anyway. Even if it were true, it still doesn't matter. You understand? It's not a horrendous crime. These people are just dunces. But if I were to try to prove my innocence, they
these
would
people are
absolutely...
dunces, but they socially engineered a way to get into your bank account and steal your money. Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like a 5D chess move for a dunce.
Nah, total low IQ individual doesn't know what they're doing. Complete ignoramus, obviously.
Right,
take
yeah.
whatever piece of information was public, and they would use that.
And yeah, it's not a crime, but bankruptcy fraud is
Chain
absolutely.
it all together and hurt me, and that's why it's just not worth it. It's like I said, the devil I know is being harassed and made fun of for the past 5 to 10 years, being called an asshole lolcow clown on the internet. Right? That's the devil I know. Knowing that devil, I'm still able to maintain a business, have a good life. right? The devil I don't know is if I prove
I
that
managed to
all that
beg
shit
to
is
stay
said,
afloat by 5
and then
people.
number one, they'll just move the goalpost anyway, so
I
it won't
hate
matter
this.
that I just
I
proved
hate
it. They'll
this
have something
devil I
else that
know,
they don't like
devil
me
I
for,
don't
right?
know thing,
And
because
then
all
on
it
top
sounds
of
like
that,
to
they
me
use the
is he
information I
made deals
provided to
with
hurt
the
me and my
devil in
family and
order
my
to
business.
maintain his
I'd
relevancy
rather
and stay
mess
afloat
with the
this
devil
way.
I know
Like,
who's right here,
Yo,
who I've been with for 5 years,
that actually
than
makes
this
sense to
giant
me.
can of worms I
Because
The
there's
most
no way this
despicable
guy would
way
have survived this
possible.
live. This
And a
channel
little bit more
survived this long
elaboration on
without
that
some kind of
during the documentary that
external
in a
help from
nutshell
ethereal
how I
forces.
handled this whole thing. I mean, to be quite frank,
be frank.
just
Shout
think
out
of it
Frank.
this, and this is absolutely truthfully documented story. One of my detractors worked.
That's why the corner demons moved in.
ISP and was
Yo,
sitting there
we're
messing with my
re-upping
modem
on the
settings
Comcast.
and
Hang
resetting my
on.
modem during my live streams to troll me. And we found this out. There's documented evidence. Comcast fired the person. You know? What the fuck?
Wait a minute.
If that is truthful and happened, of course you can understand it.
Yeah, how would they confirm that?
If that is truthful and happened. But we don't know that that's truthful and happened. We have
Right,
no
he
actual
just
evidence other
stated
than him
it
just
as a
saying
fact.
it. Exactly. Exactly.
Stated as a fact and they retracted it as a possibility.
If that
And
happened.
I don't know any company that's gonna call the customer and be like, "Oh yeah, we fired that guy." That shit is kept internal. What?
Yeah. They might tell you that the situation has been handled and you shouldn't be experiencing anything like that, but I don't think that
Right.
they're gonna tell you that somebody was outright fired. Not gonna happen.
They're not gonna fucking call you up and start a gossip rag for sure.
For
Right?
sure.
Okay, I received another tip. Wow, a $5 tip. More King's taxes
$5.
coming in. From Duty's Diabetes. Now listen,
More-
you guys are saying this shit. I'm not gonna go low and hit these guys out. I don't know if Duty has diabetes, nor do I give a fuck. Okay, but Duty's Diabetes. King, I'm glad to see you shouting out donos during the podcast. Makes me want to donate more. Yeah, and again, I think as long as I can maintain my train of
Doing the
thought,
bare minimum makes me want to give you money. That's a dented
if I see
take.
contributions at the beginning of the show, I
Incredibly
will shout them out. I'm going to change the format.
Also,
of the
I
show
like
so
that we're
you see what I
talking
say
about
at the end,
Duty's
but it seems like
potential
people are more apt
diabetes, which
to want to
there's
contribute
no
if I give them
evidence
money.
of,
So
and we're not going to talk
okay?
about Cat's
There you go.
diabetes, something that is probably a very real.
That's right. Another day, another L for Duty.
situation.
Yeah, Duty is being backed up again, guys. Duty is all backed up. He took the whole bottle of Metamucil, and it's still not coming out. He's still constipated. They're gonna maybe have to get one of those
Scat
fucking
humor?
rooter snakes up his ass
Of
to
course.
try to dislodge the duties that are stuck in there at this point. Because every day hitting this goal, every time I'm hitting this goal, this guy is fucking freaking out and seething. He's so upset
Is he?
that I would be successful.
I have not seen it. To be
I haven't
real.
seen it either. And anybody
We're
that
gonna
can
end the
confirm
show
this, please do,
momentarily.
because
So I guess we're just
I've
gonna end it. And it
never
says
in my
the
life
winner
seen what
is
he's
no
talking
vest,
about.
keep the shirt.
Well, and
Alright.
Duty's like a different
The winner
kind
is
of
no vest,
detractor.
keep the
Like
shirt on, so I will
this
keep the shirt on.
amount of notoriety and attention he's getting from his streams is good for his content. So I don't
Well,
see
like I
him
was saying
seething
the
over
other
this.
day,
He says,
he's
it's
like
without a question, they will
detractors
move
are
the
eating
goalpost on you. Who cares?
fantastic
You don't have
right
to prove
now. They
anything.
can't get
It's
out
them who cares
content
anyway, not
fast
us. And
enough.
you're
This
absolutely
arc is
right. That's the thing.
insane.
That's absolutely true.
It's
People
very
don't
true.
care. Now that people have seen the real me via the Kino Casino guys being on their show, doing the co-op react, and people say, wait a minute, Phil's a cool guy, he's funny, he's insightful, and now people are checking out my content and they're like, oh, we like the content. They don't give a fuck about mobile games. Who gives a fuck about mobile games? And if that's the best part, if
You've
that's
talked
my-
about it a
You
lot
do.
today.
Bro, They confirmed on TV yesterday 6 years of everyday logins from this fucking guy on WWE Champions. And he sat here going, oh, who cares about mobile games? Your fucking dumbass does, stupid, apparently.
Actual crack addict behavior, dude.
On his wedding day, as he's flying across the country to go to Connecticut to see his parents for maybe the last time ever, this motherfucker logged on to WWE Champions. Get out of here, man.
You must not have been paying attention.
6
to the
years
internet
and
for the last
6
5 years.
months. Holy crap.
There we go.
Those
An
scams,
additional
there's
6
people
months.
Doing
There we
insane, over-the-top, disrespectful stunts and pranks that are messing with people's entire cultures, right? There's people who are completely grooming an entire generation of kids to give them millions upon millions of dollars so they can be filthy rich for the rest of their lives.
There's guys out here grooming pandas,
Keep
dude.
going on and on, right? I've done none of those things, nor have I ever wanted to involve myself in any of these things. So why the fuck am I the villain? I don't get it. How did I become the villain? I don't get it. I'm not even on the same platform and level of them. I'm just a small guy who just wants to have fun with his audience. Am I perfect? No. Absolutely, I'm not perfect. I've definitely made mistakes, okay? I know that.
This is
But
not a
I'm
defense.
constantly improving
No.
and try to be better every day. I'm making strides. I'm trying to make content for you guys that you like. You guys like me now. Let's keep it going and fuck all this stupid white noise bullshit for a bunch of little whiny bitches who are upset because they don't have content anymore. They have no content to make. Every time they make a piece of content,
Doesn't have content.
they do this, and
Bro,
they-
you're giving us
success.
tons of
Every
it.
Fucking clip is success staring them in the face, and they are fucking crying about it, and they can't take it.
Success is not monetary, dude.
No, not at all. If it, like, don't get me wrong. You should get your money up first and foremost. Take care of
It's
yourself.
actually gotten so
Be
so good,
responsible.
and, like so successful.
But it's
around
not the
here
end all
that
be all. This
literally
guy's still a
the
sad,
people who used to
miserable,
be in my
pathetic
chat
fuck.
who are the pocket hate watchers, you know, people who pretend
This
to be
is big
fans,
gnosis. This is
and
the
then
cult
now
speak.
become successful. They've all exposed themselves. Like Don Fanucci the other day, he was a sub of this channel for over a year. He had the big crown and everything, and then he
Yeah.
exposes himself as a troll. I knew he was a troll because people had told me for years he was in detractor chats and shit. I don't care though. Like, I'm not judging anyone for their actions outside of my stream, but he can't even take it. He sits. Oh my god, Phil's successful now. People like him. Oh fuck this. So he turned on me. He's saying all nasty things in the chat, and we all laughed at him as he fucking got my boot to his ass down the fucking hill as he got kicked out forever, and he ain't coming back. He's a little bitch. You know, and there's so many people like that too. The pocket watchers, right? We really don't like Phil.
So we're
Motherfucker is talking about
And then
pocket
all of a sudden they get him.
watchers, huh? That's you.
The biggest pocket watcher on the platform? No way. We were counting June's views earlier. You know, there's no way he wasn't converting that into money.
And this is just him confirming
the
that he
question is-
knows that there are LARPers. He knows that these people are sneak dissing him and talking shit about him behind the scenes at other people's chats or whatever, and he lets them just hang out because they give him money. That is just confirmation that if you give him money, you're allowed to do whatever you want. As long as you're not too obvious with it, you're good. You're fine. Your tithe is enough.
If
But
you
it is the
outright
king's tax.
if you outright come out and start, saying negative things about him, that's when he takes exception to it, and that's simply because it hurts his ego, even if you're throwing money at him. And that's just the only thing more important is ego.
Your paid membership. Do I like champagne? You know, I think I've really only had
I like
I think
champagne.
I've only had
Just
I like
bomb.
champagne too.
maybe once or twice in
I
my
like
life.
wine too,
I had a couple
though. So
weddings. I had some
Yeah,
champagne.
you're a
That's about it.
weirdo.
I didn't
Wine
even have
Shut
champagne at
up.
my own wedding. No, we didn't have it. We didn't have a lot at that wedding. So, I don't think I've really had it that much to judge if I like it or not.
You're 12, dude. You're not allowed to drink.
I received
I came out
a
sipping
$10 super chat from Ned.
champagne.
Since you're laying into it, you may as well use the duty. I really need that money track as your own. It would be hilarious. Yeah, see, I don't even know what that track is. I keep telling you guys, I don't watch Detractor stuff.
Not
So
even
I don't even
Duty's
know.
track.
No one says that as a quote.
Yeah, it's used a
Right.
lot of
And
places.
I don't know what that means. Just like the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. Normal people don't sit to a
It's
video
something
What?
you
like
did, bro.
64, Donkey
I
Guys.
don't know where this came from. Your streams, dude.
I'm not mentally stunted. I can't remember my own fucking content though. Sounds like you are to me. What the
Like-
fuck?
Like that. Even those aren't like heavily edited. They're word for word the guy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll never understand. Waveman with the 1 month membership. He should just get a paper cup as a prop for when he begs. All the ways that he could tap into all the memes. He makes no effort, and it's just sad. And he's never gonna change. It's always been begging. It's always gonna be begging, just in a different form forever. Thank you for the 1 month. Big ups.
17 times a day listening to it like you're a mentally challenged idiot. No one understands your memes
Now we're
because
calling
they're
people
dumb.
mentally
they're
challenged.
Awesome.
Fucking morons.
Let's just
I don't
drop the
understand what
guard
you're
word
saying,
again.
'cause I'm
You
not
felt
on your
comfortable doing
level.
it the other day.
I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me.
You're below him, Atlas. Just
Good
so you
lord, these
know,
people are
with
fucking
his like
stupid.
300 viewers.
Yeah, with his 300 viewers and his 512 head ass. Sounds good, dude.
Yeah. What monkey song? Good question. I've literally never heard
Not
it.
a monkey
They've tried to have
song.
me
It's a
recreate it.
banana
I don't know what the fuck
song.
you're talking about. I'm not dumb. Sorry that I'm too smart to understand your dumbass fucking thing that you keep referencing.
Inked is typing something viciously. I don't know if it's coming through, but it is loud on my end.
No. This is why I need an optical keyboard.
What's up, legendary arcade role player? How's it going today, man? Welcome. So, by the way, guys, we're about to adjourn. I do need to set up for my React show.
We're about to
I would-
adjourn. Are we there
I
yet?
would fully
Oh, we're
enjoy.
here.
I'm going to extend the King's open invitation to all of you who've been live on this stream and incredibly an awesome audience and very supportive. The King cordially invites you to join me on the DSP Reacts channel, the same channel where we did the Review Tech React last week, and join me for DSP versus the internet. It's a great variety show. We have a lot of fun. We hang out.
You
we
guys
talk,
love
we
the
watch a
Re-ACK?
variety of clips.
Everyone loves to react. That's why you're gonna hang out.
But a lot of
He
people don't like
explain it to you the
They
whole
say,
time.
I did last. I get it if you're not. But I think if you like this show, if you
Other
like
than the fact that you're
you're
contractually
gonna like that
obligated
show. We
to
get a lot
watch
of
the react with us.
Wide variety of topics. Last week we had a lot of fun. Actually,
Everybody
I
who's
felt it
here
Mr.
now
Beast last
obviously
week.
can't.
Not people, a lot of people
Yeah.
watched it, but people liked it who were there.
We left the waiver on the door. If you walked in, it's your fault.
All right, if you're not, then I'll see you when I see you. You know, because we're doing more React stuff tonight over on my DSP Throwback channel. So maybe I'll see you tomorrow for gameplay, Street Fighter 6. Okay, but I cordially invite you. Stick around. You'll see.
Boy, I want to watch more Street Fighter.
That open. I just got the contributions page open so I can give you guys shout outs. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well this week. Welcome to DSP Reacts. And
Nugs is
look
saying
at
he mentioned the
new
casino
background.
once, so we
Look
might
at
be
Papa
behind on that
Blood.
counter.
The
Let's get
counter.
the hat and
I
glasses
missed
on,
it, but
because
I
you guys
believe
were
that.
so supportive over on
Yeah.
I
DSP
didn't-
Gaming.
He's usually on top of that.
Podcast this morning, and we already reached my goals. So listen, anything else that you guys support with today? Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips? All great.
We're still begging. Let's go.
$157 later, we're
with that
still
rich
begging.
react. Holy
It's
shit,
it's just gonna get worse. The more money he gets, the more puffed up he does or gets about begging these
doesn't get
days.
a lot of support. So today, if you like this content and you want to see
No,
variety like
G-Ferg,
this
it's
moving
not
forward,
gonna be
I
boring. It's gonna be
recommend that you do
robust,
support, right?
okay?
How can you support the
You
channel?
guys like the fact that
Do a
I'm
quick
begging
super
all
chat.
day.
Do a-
Make sure,
give some
you give
memberships
me
to
money.
the community. If you're not interested,
If you appreciate the
make
begging,
videos yourself.
give me money so I can do it more.
Submit some memberships. You know, give them to some viewers here, or of course a tip. All right. So thank you guys so very much. If
Of
we
course,
get
a
some
tip.
come in, I will shout them out. The way it works is typically I shout them out between the parts, and the parts last about 20-25 minutes each. So I'll do my best to gauge shouting out, having discussion, but also watching the clips that were submitted. Okay. That's right. The king's coffers are full, but overflowing coffers are much better than full coffers. There's still lots
There we
of
go.
things on
There
top
we
of
go.
stacking things, right? There you go. Wow, Brett, just listen to what Brett Hepler just said in chat. Kino
Listen to what
Casino was the
Brett
first
Hepler
time I
said.
really got to hear
Oh,
Phil's
that's a
true opinions and thoughts on
casino.
stuff. I'd previously
is
just gotten
happening
my
here?
info from Detractors.
Stop, don't worry
He's way
about
more down to earth than I
Then
am.
we're
I
hustling.
agree with him on a lot. All it took was me getting a chance. That's literally
That's not
it.
the
Just me
picture of
trying to
my
give you a chance.
cat.
And now that I'm getting that chance,
Oh, I gotta blow up the
I think
guy.
you're
It's
realizing
important you
why
see
I
him
was
in
so
full
popular
screen.
back in the day.
All
I
right.
was one of the
See ya,
top-
Filthy. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Top, like 15,
Bye.
20. Maybe not top 10, but I was top. I was up there. I was a guy grinding every day, putting out tons of videos and content.
And
people
that's
really
all
liked
it was. It
and
was
all of a sudden,
literally
everyone just decided to
grinding.
dump on me and
Grinding
hate on me
slop
for a
out onto
decade.
the internet.
And now
It was
finally
awful.
it's turned around, you know?
Still
Still
does it
kind
to
of
this
is.
day. Yeah.
Yeah.
So thank you guys.
It's just the vibe you get. And
all right.
it's not even like a detractor thing, right? Anyone that would watch any of his like playthroughs would recognize that he's just suffering through it for the sake of putting something out.
Hold on.
And it
And giving
definitely
that vibe
shows
to a
through in
viewer.
the content all of the time. He's never happy playing video games, and he doesn't understand
second.
any of them.
If you can play through BG3 and not manage to have a good time for like a second of it,
The money is there. to make
you're
this
not
happen.
enjoying creating the content. And if people get that vibe, they're not going to be interested in watching it.
What are we fucking dawdling with?
To know you have enough money to pay your bills. But I'm seriously a guy. You know, I've been down on my luck, and I went through a bankruptcy 4 years ago. I was at a point where like I was literally
Talking
not
about the
eating,
bankruptcy again.
where I was actually having to like pick each week what bill I was gonna pay and stuff. So now to this day, it's been four years. I get paranoid when it's like bill time. I'm like, oh, is there enough in there? I gotta check. The thing is, I kind of knew there was, but I got a reminder of a bill, and I'm like, I gotta check.
He
You know,
made
it's like-
$4,000 fucking dollars on Sunday, and we're worried about whether or not we have money to pay our bills?
Yep. I told
Holy
you, man.
shit,
It doesn't.
dude.
It has no. The amount of money he makes has no impact on his life. He's still broke.
Well, I think Stearns nailed it. This is crackhead behavior. Like, I don't understand how you can make that kind of cash and still be so destitute.
I consider my
Yeah,
first
$4,000 windfall.
podcast and
That's
whatever I get
that's
after it,
a
God.
decent chunk of change, man.
not all on the same channel. If this were on DSP Gaming, it would be just one continuous stream. But because I'm not doing gameplay, I'm doing the reacting today. I take it to this channel. I don't reset it. I just say, you know what? We'll keep it as it is. That I mean, you're right. I could reset
explaining
it. I could do
more
that,
about money.
And I'll be
He-
honest, if I did
even
reset
when
it,
it's not begging, it's always about money.
Contribute, but I don't want to do that.
I thought we were supposed to be
And by
reacting.
the way, I think what I
Yeah.
should do, like I did last week, I think I should put this at the
Yeah,
top.
why'd you stop the pre-stream? You could have just kept that going.
For improvement last week was to put that up top, so now the subtitles can be seen when I hit play. So
Very important that you can see the subtitles
Okay.
instead of my stupid fucking tips goals. You know what? That is actually a true statement. Big ups for that, I guess.
My button chat, people were like, just because that tips goal was hit doesn't mean we have to stop. Let's keep supporting Phil. You're open. You're welcome to. Please do. The King's Tap.
Please keep giving me money. Sounds good to me.
Tip me via PayPal. There's a link in the description of the video.
Harper's on watch, dude.
But super chat, memberships, tips, all appreciated today. Okay. There is one super member question that I will shout out later. We will answer. And it looks like there was a membership. Was there? Derp level critical.
No, Cold, it's definitely going to Champions. It is his biggest guilty pleasure, aside from DoorDash and
Thank you.
getting delivered booze.
Okay.
We love DoorDash Total Wine.
Are we
Yeah.
ready to begin now, everyone? Like I said, there's nothing to shout out. There's no contribution, so I could start. Ready? All right, here we go.
Yes,
We
please
go.
go.
YouTube mode on.
78? It is. Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. DSP here. King Phil, as I'm now known as,
My
I guess, across
God.
the internet. And welcome.
Now
to episode
known?
78 of
Every
the
time he says this
Internet.
shit,
This is
dude,
my
I'm not sure how I'm gonna react. It's so obnoxious
Hey, good morning,
every
Craig.
time.
clips for me to watch. And we have a great time because it's a good variety show, and I get to watch a big variety of topics and things discussed, and I get to share my opinions with all of you. It's a great way for you to be interactive with me by submitting.
We
your
love
clips.
Phil's opinions
So I hope
around here.
If you watch this show today and you enjoy it,
Yeah, he just
consider
told
becoming
me
a
so,
member.
so it has to be true, obviously.
Or
I didn't know it until he told me it, but I believe him.
that's how you can nominate clips. If you're an Ultra member, we are guaranteed to watch your clip. And so the first 8 videos we're going to watch today are from our Ultra members. All right. And thank you.
Crazy.
Members who are
Thanks for
supporting the
explaining that for the
and
9th
allowing
time
you to
today
use a
alone.
successful project of mine. If
Yeah.
you're a submissions tier member, then I take your suggestions and I put them into.
Yo, Madara's God in the chat?
Now that I'm actually doing this on a great
Actual
PC
mod
instead
in
of
the
on that
chat? No
crap I
way.
used to use for like a year and a half,
Yeah.
we can have a truly random.
Those-
And it's
those
the
showed up.
dented one. It's the dented mod himself.
So thank you guys so much.
Literally King Den.
Without further ado,
Yeah.
let's jump in and let's see what videos you got in store. For the first video today, New York Police Department, top life in the 70s versus 80s and 90s and today. Now, this clip is 23 minutes long. This is a
We're
quick
not watching
show,
this whole
so I'll
thing.
watch some of it. Maybe we'll skim through
He
it.
might.
All right.
Nope, he just said.
Watching the entire
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, 23 minutes. Yeah, there's no way.
I'm New York City Police.
Oh, real quick, Cope side Phil with the $2. The begging is just nonstop. No more even hinting. Hell no. That was a waste of time, and it didn't work nearly as well. We are full send on the beg. It's just tried and true at this point. Why would we stop?
It's working. That's the thing. He's found the method.
Most ridiculous. No, not the most ridiculous thing. Shorts. The shorts on a police officer. Ridiculous.
We wanted to know how professionals have changed over time, so we got 3 different experts from multiple decades to share their experiences.
I worked for the New York City Police Department from 1969 to 1996.
Wow.
I served in the New York City Police Department for 20 years, from 1986 to 2006.
You see the way that girl was handling that gun? It
I
wasn't
did.
a real
It,
one, I
it
imagine.
looked very strange. I definitely would have been.
I think it's cool that, like,
that.
yeah,
Right?
Well, and that first dude's ugly as shit. I'm just gonna say that up front. Brother's nose is fucked.
to represent who you were. That's
Not
neat.
trying to be rude,
You know,
but it's just it's factually
for
based.
money, but they're proud to have been part of that
I'm not gonna
NYPD
disagree with
and
you.
Save their uniforms. That's really cool.
Oh yeah, and this is the Plymouth Fury, the 8 cylinders. They were good cars. And then they changed over to the blue cars.
But the Grand Fury, I liked it. Wasn't the fastest car in the world, had a V8. What I loved about it was...
Oh, Broside's here. He might know something about this.
Made it easy.
Oh, about being a policer in New York? I don't think that's his area, but policer for sure.
It was
no.
around,
Yeah, yeah.
busted up. Then we went to the Impalas.
Yo, police used to drive dope ass cars though. That's for
Oh,
real.
yeah.
Their cars used to be
The-
sick.
Like,
The Crown
wasn't
Vic
the-
specifically. I'm a big fan.
Are you? I like
Yes.
I like the
Crown
Interceptors.
Victoria was a very popular car for American law enforcement. The Highway Patrol in Connecticut, where I lived, one state over from New York, also drove the Crown Victorias. And it was funny because one of my classmates in high school, his parents for his first car bought him a decommissioned
Yeah, outside of
police
snow
Crown
for sure,
Victoria
Matthew.
highway patrol car that they took all the police stuff off of it.
Hell
and
yeah,
just
dude.
made it look
I
like
think
a
about
car.
buying a
But it was
decommissioned
hilarious 'cause
Crown
he would
Vic all
pull
the
up and
time.
everyone would think that a cop was
You ever
and then he would roll down the
you ever
window
look
like,
at
"You son of a
the
bitch, you got
auctions
me
they have
dead."
for old police
So I was
cars? You can
fucking
get them
cop.
dirt cheap.
And it's
Like they
usually-
have
I've seen 'em, I
Chargers you
just
can get
gotta-
for like $2,000. But that's because like all the seats are swapped out with those uncomfortable ass seats and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
These cars, only the bosses wrote
You
about
basically
these
got to
cars,
gut the
and then
interior.
Some years later, they integrated them into patrol.
But yeah, I think that your standards of comfort are too high and instead need to be way lower like
It
mine.
was just more modern.
I'll
You
just
don't
get
swap
a-
out of anything.
Crown Vic today.
Boom,
Bubblegum
boom.
and a bubblegum top
I'll get one of those like
on the top.
donuts that you sit on.
These cars, you had the rack up here.
Oh,
and you
yeah.
had
That's where they
inside,
changed
there was
it.
better setup and better communications. And then years later, of course, they put computers in. They had found.
I wonder, the one where you could put it's just the single light. Aren't those the ones that like they would put it on top when they wanted to, for like the undercover cars, so you didn't know it was a cop, and then they would.
That's
pull out the
something that
light,
they
put it
really
on,
did. I always thought that
turn
was
it
some
on, and now
movie
they start
bullshit.
chasing your ass. They don't do that shit.
Oh no,
anymore,
they
right?
would do that.
They don't.
I
do
don't
that
know. I
anymore.
wasn't alive. Mine have always been installed on the top.
Siren here and
Yeah,
there, cars,
yeah,
they weren't heard as well.
It wasn't like a universal standard. I think some places did it and some places
Turned it on,
didn't.
That was the alarm. Here, you could have 3 different types of alarms.
The original sirens when I first started the Grand Furies, and even after that, you hit the horn button once, and you get, we used to call it the whoop. Whoop them out of the way, whoop them out of the way, and you get that whoop. We had a couple different tones, right? You had that high-low European style, wee-wah, whatever.
I'm not a fed. I'm not a fed.
Constantly kind of just gets lost in the sauce. So if you mix it up,
Hey, we're getting lost in the sauce.
Oh, geez, something
Guy really
Love it.
is from New York. By his age, he's got the. He knows what he's talking about.
Rumbler. It would make like a rumbling sound. That the car would actually shake a little bit. Oh my god! It would just be like everything would shake. That's it. That first.
Really?
Machine gun alarm.
People making like the DSP style noises. when he
I
shakes his
know.
jowls,
Maybe-
trying to
maybe
mimic
he'll-
sirens.
Maybe he'll develop some new ones. get some new words.
Yeah. He starts
Sounds-
doing the New York City police sirens here on out. That's gonna be a new feature.
He's like a parrot. He just mimics things and it gets stuck.
Well, Michael Kitchen's got a point. Phil's repeating the noises. Maybe he's practicing right now.
Yeah, instead of a go laugh, it's a goat siren.
Yeah, this is one of the stories that some people used to do. If one particular guy would leave the car awful all the time, they'd go down, if they had a stable, they'd go down and put horse manure on top of the air filter just before he entered the
Oh.
tour. And the guy who came in and relieved him and started up the car, they go a few miles, and all of a sudden, this strange odor would come. That would cure the guy if
They
he was
basically
very
did the car version of a double decker to each other.
This actually.
That would cure the
That
guy.
sounds gross.
So-
I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about, and I don't want to. That's where you
Why-
shouldn't
why
top
couldn't they just have a
bowl
procedure?
or whatever.
To have people clean it,
Right,
so you don't get
exactly.
in trouble.
But they still have to drive the car at some point. Why would they
By
do
putting
that?
horse shit into the vent. Why is there no formal way to just say, "Hey, you're not doing your job. You're getting in trouble now because you didn't do your job responsibility." The cops had to take it into their own hands. It turned into like a locker room hazing, right? To get to get them to do the right thing.
Because
That's
you
kinda
don't
messed
have to
up.
be actually
Oh.
threatened by the authorities at your job to do your job right if you know your coworkers are pissed with you for it. Like it kind of sorts itself out that way.
He did not look like this in the figures because is it a highway patrol car?
The other stuff that guys did to them, which I never really understood, ripping the vents out, they'd poke holes in the dashboard so that they could stick their pen in there to make it like a pen holder, and the guys are pretty abusive.
People like
Yeah.
That's where they hid their mini flasks.
of it missing for some reason.
No, it was the 70s. It was a different time, Bozo. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. it
We're
was-
allowed to drink on the job.
I was gonna say, and drive.
That's what I started out with in the police department from 1986 till probably early 90s, 94. So this is a Glock 19
That's a pretty good
pistol.
looking revolver.
It was one of the service pistols that was available to us when the job transitioned to 9mm.
I carried a Glock 19. 9mm, it holds 15 rounds. Using a revolver, it's slow on the reload.
It was very difficult to load and reload. You'd have to put the bullets in one at a time. Then they came with these speed loaders.
Yeah, so you got to get you a speed loader, dog. Come on.
Yeah.
Put them all in at once.
Just drop the cylinder and slap a new one in there.
Exactly right.
Yeah, you just need more cylinders, bozo. Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah, exactly.
These guns that we were kind of being outgunned and
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, G. Ferg. Did I miss that, or did she put her hand in front of the barrel when she was removing the magazine?
It looked to me like she did, but I'm not gonna rewind and find out.
Right.
It's a very hard pull. I think the newer models that they have in 2021, they have a 5-pound trigger pull.
It has a trigger pull. It's double action, single action gun. So the double action pull is a little on the long and stiff side.
Did you ever have to pull your gun?
Oh yeah. One time there was a man with a gun. And
Phil's just wondering why they don't just run around with police hatchets.
gun out.
Yeah, dude, that would be cool. Your standard issue police hatchet. You're just hacking somebody in the fucking street.
What I did.
Incredibly cool. That'll show them.
Dude, those jaywalkers wouldn't stand a chance. They would
Yeah,
never
would-
jaywalk again because they wouldn't have legs.
Yeah, you look like Kai straight out of Dogtown. Smash, smash, smash. You know.
Not that I'm not proud of it, but not something I'd like to go over.
Oh, and you know what?
No, I never put my firearm out.
Oh, Scrappy, is this a reference to Cat Stick? Who knows, dude? Who knows? Maybe it was a sneak diss the whole time.
This is fascinating.
Because in case you didn't know, Inked Cat had the blick back when she lived in Michigan.
Oh, yeah, no, I heard about that. That was
Yes.
during the
History of law.
the meth bear leak thing.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
she had Sagat.
Right? So the first cop said, yeah.
I wonder if she still does.
Pull it, and here's a situation.
No. There's no way that she brought it all the way out to Washington like that.
And that was the most
Nah.
modern person.
I
mean,
just,
I guess that's good.
I've never left one of my guns behind, so I can't
You
imagine.
didn't have to keep pulling weapons on people. I guess it's improvement, right? That's pretty good. Did I ever
Right?
want to be a cop? Or
That's what we got
police
tasers for, dude.
I mean, when you're a kid, right? You fantasize about being every hero. You want to be a cop. You want to be a firefighter. You want to go to the army. You know what I mean? You want to be every real life hero.
Yes, you want to do something honorable and something that people look up to. Who would have thought?
It's putting your own
Crazy
safety on the
risk.
line every day to protect and serve everyone else around you. Those fairy tale feelings of being the hero kind of fade
Fairy
away
trail?
for self-preservation purposes, right?
We were still using heavy wool. They called it surge.
This dude is so scared of the
Video
outside
a little bit? Sure,
world.
I can. Hold on. Thank you.
And that's
Pip,
just
for
all I
saying
get
that,
out of
'cause I
this
can't
every
tell.
time he
I'm
talks
listening
about
through my
stuff like
TV
that.
speakers, so it's a different volume than you guys. Sure. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah, well, because he doesn't want to be a hero anymore. He doesn't want to do honorable things because of self-preservation, which just is incredibly cowardice. Like that's
Well,
that's
especially
crazy
when
to
you're the
admit it like
guy.
that.
Especially when you're the guy, there's nothing to preserve. Your life has
True.
so
True.
little value to anyone other than yourself. That's just a selfish way to think, realistically, in that setting.
I wasn't crazy about it first, but I thought it looks a lot better, it looks a lot more professional.
This is standard wear. Most of these guys are wearing cargos, which were also authorized.
Sorry, was that too harsh?
The shirt.
He didn't lie though. Not once did I hear a lie.
You know what they say? Why they went back to the dark blue was that too many donut stains, coffee stains, and pizza stains showed on the light blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
totally
great.
agree.
You're in New York City. You're gonna eat the great food there. I'm gonna eat the authentic donuts. I'm gonna eat the amazing pizza pie.
Authentic
You can get it all
donuts.
over your
Well, at least he had something to talk about since they brought up
That's
food.
great. That's a
It's the
great
only
reason.
time he's actually said anything of value here.
That's true. That's true. Seen the smile on his face while he was talking about it. He
Oh,
just pop
yeah.
off for it.
Fantastic New York food. I know all about that. Yeah, what is an authentic donut?
That's what I picked up on. Authentic donut. I get authentic pizza. Authentic donut though. I don't know.
Light him up. He said, slovenly appearance. I'm like,
It's fried bread, bro. It's dough.
slovenly appearance.
In Manhattan, you had to be extremely buttoned up. Him especially, he would probably get reprimanded for his wear. They inspected us in Manhattan like they did in the police academy. Your shoes had to be shined. Your uniform had to be like spotless, immaculate. Because you were in Manhattan, you were like a representative of the department. You really
Man,
had
I had to do that in military school. Hated
You
it.
gotta understand
Hated it.
something, right?
Yeah,
Upkeep on your
sounds pretty
clothes like
lame.
that is just awful.
Law enforcement that keeps everyone safe. You need to exude a level of professionalism and authority. If the person
He should be
that's
wearing
there to
cowboy hats
protect
and
and
Hawaiian
enforce
shirts
the
then,
law,
obviously.
Oh, yeah,
That's
dude.
real professionalism.
right? You tend to think
That's
then
undercover
probably
style.
They're not doing their job right. They're probably not trustworthy, right? if they show up and they're pristine and you could tell that they put a lot of effort into having that appearance, it means that they probably take their job seriously and they're going to do the right thing and you can trust them. It's a trust thing. Sorry, I'm not.
Yes. Just trust everybody who dresses nice and anybody who dresses slovenly. Just ignore that. That person, they're clearly a degenerate. That's the easiest way to live.
The guy ain't lying. That's why I don't trust him. All along, I thought it was all the facts we learned about Phil, not his form of dress. But yeah, there we go.
Yeah, not his disgustingly greasy white T-shirt.
The thing that I hated the most, and that was the baseball cap.
The baseball hat, at first, I thought would be great. I said, all right, this is great. This is better than this 8-point thing here. And then they made you put that 2-pound hunk of metal cap device on it. So this is what we call the cap device. It has the NYPD or state insignia, whatever the case may be, the 2 Indians. And then underneath it would be your shield number, which had a threaded piece in the back that you screwed in. And that thread was about that long, and it was constantly hitting you in the head.
He's watching a lot more of this video than I thought he would.
No shit. He doesn't have anything to really add either, though.
I mean, I thought it was
No, he's just making weird noises.
not the most ridiculous thing. Shorts. That was the most ridiculous thing. The shorts on a police officer. Ridiculous. You see a number of mustaches. That's a police mustache. You see the picture here. Look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody had a mustache. Guy walks into a bar. Gotta be a cop. Had a mustache.
Well, that's the 70s porn star stash. If you were a cop at that time, you had a mustache.
It's been on him.
He ain't wrong.
You gotta have, we used to call it the bumps, right? Which there's probably some technical name like a folliculitis or something, whatever. But if you had the bumps and couldn't shave, but it had to be neatly trimmed, you know, look more like a 5 o'clock shadow. But no, not me.
I get it. No, like me, I get that because I have incredible.
Oh, it's all about him now.
Oh yeah, we are able to tie it back. Here we go.
My entire face gets irritated, breaks out, and swells. I had to go to a dermatologist for it when I was in high school.
This dude doesn't use aftershave.
The only way you're going to be able to shave properly in life, you can't use a straight razor. It's going to irritate your skin too much. You have to get an electric razor.
Okay.
Would you trust this guy with a straight razor?
I mean, thank God.
Yo, that is kind of a scary thought. This guy with a real sharp straight razor on his own face. Good lord.
I'm surprised bro isn't missing like a whole cheek.
I am glad that he was able to run this all the way back around and talk about himself, though, because obviously this whole thing's about him. It's DSP Reacts, after all.
It's about facial hair. He's had 2 things to say about food and facial hair because he's so proud of that goatee.
Yeah. I was gonna say 2 things he shouldn't have any pride in.
Yeah. Because they felt it made them look older, and people wouldn't know that they were doing the job, which was pretty funny.
I really like this clip, but I mean, we now watched it for 10 minutes. I feel like we should move on. Thank you to whoever submitted this.
So less than half of that video was watched.
Scammed.
Ultra submission, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you for your $20. Goodbye.
A $6.90 tip. This is actually pretty
I thought it was
cool.
a tax.
Real cops explain why the Crown Victoria was the definitive cop car. Now we get stuck with the Ford Explorer. This is coming from a civvy. It just doesn't have the same emotional weight. That Crown Victoria, I told you, it freaked us out when that kid would drive up in it. We were like, "Oh God, a cop is here!"
The Crown Victoria freaked you out.
You see a cop car driving up. Who did what? Who's going to jail? Right? So yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, because DSP was so rambunctious.
Thank you very much.
Back
That
in
was
the
actually the
day.
first tip.
Oh
of
yeah,
this
dude. He was always walking the line with the law.
I appreciate
A
that.
real troublemaker, in and out of jail all the time. You never knew when he was gonna go back.
163. Okay, let's move on.
The judge had a just throw the keys away policy when it came to
Right now
him.
we're in ultra member submissions.
Yo, movie sign with the 5. I volunteer to shave Dave with a straight razor. I'll shave him once, or I'll shave him nice. Honest. I would trust you, movie sign. I got no reason to distrust you. You sound honest.
I think he'd only have to shave him once, twice.
Yeah, once
two.
was yeah. Well, that's why I read it like that. I was like, I only have to shave him once.
These are guaranteed to be watched, and these are the biggest supporters of my channel right now. So thank you so very much. Let's see what's next.
In the college admissions process, I feel like
They're the biggest supporters of your channel with their $20?
possible.
What?
I was thinking, well,
This
you
is
know,
about affirmative action. For
choice
those who didn't
is not
catch the
guaranteed,
title
but
at the
beginning,
top of the
this
screen.
little bump,
I did
because
not.
My father went there will put me over the edge.
It's
Wow.
painful for me to think that all of my
hard work in high school was so irrelevant compared to the fact that I was able to check the box that my dad went there.
Legacy.
He's shaking his head up and down. He couldn't agree anymore.
It's a huge thing in universities in the United States. I have absolutely been against this.
Oh, he's gonna talk about how he got declined to go to a college he wanted because he wasn't a protected class again, isn't he?
Was the
Well, and this is specifically about legacy admissions. So that was the other option. He had to know somebody who had went there and gave money or whatever.
Insane amounts of extracurricular activities. I had volunteered time.
He's doing it. He's doing
What
it.
in the goddamn?
Like a Jewish
Building himself up. Just so he can explain how they tore him down.
I was in, advanced placement classes, everything. And I had straight A's, like everything, right? Everything you could
Yeah,
think.
like the A certification. That was pretty advanced.
Every single one of them denied.
Obviously before that,
Okay.
but
I did.
Well, I'm saying it is equated to.
Scholarship. It wasn't a full scholarship, but it was a pretty good scholarship. Okay. But it wasn't a top level college. Like these Ivy League schools, Yale, Harvard, Princeton.
that he was never going to get into because he's not that good.
Care
Yeah.
if you're qualified to go there. They don't. They actually aren't even looking for that. These colleges are looking for legacies, meaning the children of people who already went there who were filthy rich, or they're looking for certain quotas, like they want to fill their sports team so they can make a lot of money. The big universities in the United States very frequently aren't actually looking for smart people. They don't care.
They need a variety of people to fill all of the slots that they have and all of the extracurriculars in sports. Who would have thought? Crazy.
Affirmative action for the rich.
There you go. Affirmative action for the rich, because they really need that, right?
It never really was a decision to apply to Harvard. It was kind of like, well, of course that's where I would go. Of course that's where I want to be. Once you get in, they tell you,
you belong here.
Hey, good morning, Kanye.
You belong at Harvard.
Harvard admissions council, they do not make mistakes.
We did not make a single mistake.
Every single one of you has earned your spot to be at Yale.
I seen it earlier in the chat. College, a scam? I agree.
100%.
Somebody who went to some college classes? Why? Why did I go?
Yeah, I took a couple engineering courses at a college, and it was kind of pointless.
It's for some people, don't get me wrong, but for a lot of people that go, it's not.
It's pretty telling that one of those places.
It's really dependent on the field that you decide to like study for.
Gave me.
But I know a lot of people who went for shit that they are never going to use, and they know that, and they said that when they were there, but they kept going anyway.
I have a buddy who's gone back to college twice to get into different fields of work, and he'll work in that field for like a couple months and then quit. He'll be like, nah, I didn't like it. It's like, dude, you just spent 10 grand getting your credits for
I
it.
get that, and I understand it, but then why did you go? If you were so torn with the fact that you didn't earn it, then why did you take the easy way? That's my question, right? Like,
what?
If you actually have like morals, right? And you realize the only reason you're gonna have basically a rich life. You're gonna be rich for the rest of your life because you're gonna go to an Ivy League school because you're a legacy. Then you're gonna immediately get an insanely six-figure, high-paying job, and
Sounds
then you're gonna
awesome.
keep failing up because that's this.
Why would you do that if you didn't earn it, dude? Why would you do that?
Bro, that's him though. Like actual
Right.
Nepo baby right now was failing upwards in Sikorsky all the way up until he was done.
He's been
all
failing
his
upwards since
certifications
get-go.
and pay increases and all of that shit. And even when he got to YouTube, he failed upwards. Who the fuck is this guy?
But at the same time, just because you got accepted into the school based on, I don't know,
Whatever. It doesn't matter, you
based
know?
on whatever, if it doesn't feel earned, that's not a talking point because you still have to go through school. You still have to do all the shit that your school requires to get that piece of paper saying that you've met the requirements to graduate. So
yeah, they're not gonna pass you just because you showed up. Like they might
Yeah.
need you for the diversity quota, but you still have to go and pass.
Yeah. So, yeah, if they're getting this six-figure job out of school, that it doesn't matter how they got in. They earned it. They put in the effort and the time.
Who are controlling the vast majority of wealth in the United States, and they never let go of it. We've watched videos previous weeks. These ways that rich people have kept their money. They don't pay taxes on it. They literally just continue to hold all the wealth. And now they have a system in place So their kids just
They hold all the wealth. They should be spending it on Hogans, like me, stupid.
They should be paying it to the king's tax, of course.
Obviously.
This system, of course they are. They're filthy rich too, and they're controlling the American populace by having things like this in place. But I guess my question is, if you're already a kid who's filthy rich because your family's rich, right?
Okay.
And you have morals and values.
Okay.
You applied to a bunch of colleges and you didn't get into any real good ones except the one that you're a legacy at, but you have issue with that, then why did you go? Why?
Because you still have to live the rest of your fucking life, stupid. Because you still need to make decisions that are gonna benefit you for your entire fucking life and provide for yourself from here on out. That's why you would go.
Phil is evidence that altruism doesn't exist, and he's coming out here saying that, oh, because you have a good background, why don't you just behave altruistically all the time, even at the detriment to your own future? Everyone has one life to live, and the fact that these people took an advantage in that life, I'm not gonna fault them for it. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah, you could be jealous all you want that it wasn't you, but like, if that were you, are you gonna throw away and squander all of those opportunities? I mean, with Phil, he probably would have, but most people aren't Phil, which is a good thing. They're gonna make the right decision and continue to better their life for the foreseeable future. It's insane, dude. Speaking of insane, actually, I missed it earlier. $2 from Waveman. DSP was always in detention for harassing girls. Now, I can't particularly get behind that idea, because that would imply that DSP was bold enough to talk to a girl, and I don't think that that's the case.
That's not entirely true. Remember, he was on a cocktail of medications, and he used to, like, kind of stalk this one girl, and he was like, I don't know what would happen if I wasn't on that cocktail of medications, dude.
You're right. He was going to do something crazy. I remember.
Yeah. He really shouldn't have said that.
Should not have.
Kids are like 18, 19 when they graduate from high school, right? So maybe it's just a really hefty moral decision to have when you're that young. But now coming out years later and saying, oh, I graduated, now I have issue with it. It's kind of like, well, yeah, but now you're rich. Now you're going to be rich forever. You're always going to have
It's not a guarantee that you're going to be rich now that you're graduated, though.
Yeah, there are people who get degrees that are worthless.
I understand.
I worked with a girl at Safeway who had a paralegal degree. The market was so full, she couldn't get a job as a paralegal. She's still making like $15 an hour.
What good it has feeling that way after the fact when you've already had the massive benefit. All of us down here at the bottom who busted our asses our whole lives for
oh yeah, that's you, Phil. That's you.
Born into it and given everything. You feel bad about that? All right, but then why did you accept it, right?
Reduced to just he's a legacy.
All of us down here who get paid to play video games all day and fake react to videos.
Natural human shame in admitting that you might not have earned something.
From birth,
Rip Snood.
Yeah, Snood got handed a fat L on that one.
Doctors
you could say he got felted by the college.
Oh, what a
I come from.
What a
But
surprise
you could.
that both his parents are Ivy League doctors, and then they married and had another kid that went to an Ivy League school. Do you see what I'm saying? It's a whole upper
Bro,
echelon.
they're doctors. You don't just
They want
get
their kid to
handed-
go to fucking college. What do you expect, dude?
Right, and he's gonna act like just because they're doctors with money, it totally devalues what they did. Getting a doctorate, like becoming a doctor, is incredibly difficult.
More
What the
commitment
hell?
than I got. For
Yeah,
sure, right?
I ain't going to school for fucking 8 years. No way. You couldn't pay me enough.
They all stick together and they all keep this.
I'm trying to see Dr. Burnell. He thinks it's so fucking easy.
Family that was able to send me to
Dude, he could just watch some YouTube videos, and I would trust him to do brain surgery.
Kind of
Easy
filled with
peasy.
this tremendous sense of sadness. If not for these incredible strokes of luck, that befell me, where would I be?
Legacy students are overwhelmingly wealthy and they are overwhelmingly privileged in many ways that already give them.
What's up with this video?
In the college admissions
I'm
process.
not sure.
I wouldn't have a problem if it weren't so.
I'm trying to figure out why we thought this was a good idea to give it to DSP as well.
We do not
I think that because they wanted the exact reaction he's giving. Because you could see this kind of reaction coming from a mile away.
Wait, what did this lady just say?
That already give them a huge leg up in the college admissions process.
I wouldn't have a problem if it weren't so hypocritical.
You have just arrived at a place that values difference.
We do not want everyone to be cut from the same cloth.
You fucking bitch. What a fucking lying bitch. You literally promote the 1% mentality. That's how you select a ton of your admissions. You absolutely want the people cut from the same cloth to stay ahead. You are part of the problem, and then you get up there on that podium wearing your stupid fucking necklace like you're some kind of a cult leader, and you lie to everyone.
Sitting there on your stupid fucking gaming chair in your cowboy hat like some kind of cult leader.
Is essential to academic excellence and critical.
All cult leaders have a different uniform.
Future generations of successful people in America. But, you know, I actually lived with my dad's college roommate's son.
You know, there's people who I would run into on campus and I would say, you know, that last name sounds really familiar. I think that my dad knew your dad and they played lacrosse together.
A school like Harvard is a small world. Things like legacy admissions help those environments be more insular and more secluded from people who haven't been a part of them.
There you go. This upper 1% is insulating themselves from the rabble below. They don't want to be a part of our lives. They want us to work. They want us to be the cogs that make the machines that print the money that they benefit from.
Cags.
But they want to have this insulated life.
What is this
away
fucking
from the rabble
tinfoil like
and
nonsense?
that's why they have these systems in place.
These practices.
Apparently,
yes.
anyone that goes to these schools run our lives from behind the scenes, I
And
guess.
you guys are giving all of your money to them. You just don't know it, obviously.
Eyes wide shut moment, dude.
If you hear
Jay Wusa with the two earlier, speaking of, said that he wanted wanted to see DSP react to an MK Ultra video.
Didn't
That
he
would be
do that?
hype.
I swear he's
I
done
think
that.
something similar, but I'm not sure if it was exactly MK
To
Ultra.
say now,
Yeah.
oh, I wouldn't have checked that box.
Because I can't go back in time. I think now all I can do is speak up about legacy admissions.
I have a responsibility to call out the hypocrisy of legacy admissions more than anyone else because I benefited from it.
I cannot say clearly and with enough emphasis to my alma mater, please get rid of the considerations of
What is this dude gonna fucking cry over this?
It looks like it. I don't know, man.
Equality.
These people are really pressed about this, and it's just
I
something that I
know.
don't think most people would even take into consideration. Who gives
This
a
is
shit?
This is college kid drama. This is only something you would hear college kids cry about.
Allow the legacy admission to come in. They become rich, and then they're going to donate later on down the line to keep that alma mater going. It's a vicious cycle of money, always changing hands and being pushed to the forefront. You know what I'm saying? It's messed up. It's a messed up system, man.
It's something that nobody should give a shit about, dude. Who cares?
Genuinely.
I'm not saying I don't like
The
my
piece
life,
of paper you get is gonna be pretty much universal. Most jobs anymore, like I guess unless you're getting in like
If after high school,
tech
I
or
busted my
business.
ass
Like
in high
I've
school
never been asked about a
become the
degree.
valedictorian, and it was hard. There were other people in that school that were really smart, and I beat them through hard work, dedication.
I beat them.
You know, all the
This is
stuff
Mr. Valedictorian, you guys.
in my high school.
Yeah, apparently acquiring valedictorian is like a competition, so he beat them.
People were looking like to be on a sports team or for diversity.
He's the king of GPA, I guess. That's that we were looking all day for what he was. He's the king
There
of
it is.
GPA.
Man, being a valedictorian in high school, turning in homework, fuck.
Couldn't
Rough.
be me. Ah,
Yeah.
When I graduated from high school, I worked hard and I got spat in my face saying you wasted all that time. And I really did. Because actually, after I went to college, I got nothing out
But
of
what
it.
does that fucking mean, though? That he worked hard in high school and then everybody spit in his face and told him that he wasted his time. What the fuck else were you supposed to be doing in high school if not going to school and doing well? That was kind of your only actual responsibility as far as when you're a child, or at least it should be. Being
Yeah.
educated, learning.
Sure, it feels like a lot more in the moment at the time, but really, if you think about like the scope of going to school and just going through the classes, it's really not that big of a deal.
Not at all. Just go to fucking school, pay attention, turn your shit in.
Degree
Waste
is
of
a piece
time,
paper
whatever.
That I can literally wipe my ass with.
He's pressed about this. These people got him heated.
Absolutely nothing for me in my life. It's never opened a door. It's never given me an opportunity because it's not from one of these top schools. Nobody cares. It's that messed up. So I wasted so much time in my youth. I could have been out there learning a job skill that I could have applied to something that was meaningful or applied to real life instead of doing what I did, going to all that university, graduating from university. Now what do? I'll go work at Best Buy, right? It's like,
that was your decision. He was
Yeah.
literally offered a position at Wells Fargo or whatever, was he not? And he decided to not take it because he thought it was predatory lending, which who
Yeah.
fucking knows? You can't ever trust anything the guy actually says. But if that was his decision to turn that down, if that was the decision he made, then he should shut the fuck up about it. If he made the right decision, be quiet.
When I got out of school, they basically slapped this in your face every time when you're graduating. They're like, hey, you know, like when you're doing your graduation, they're like, hey, you have to tell people what your plans for the future are. They want you to go talk to the counselor at the office that discusses like future plans that can help set you up with things that you need to go to certain schools or go to certain trade schools. And they basically lay out every option you have. You can go to trade school, you can get a job and learn on the job, you can go be an apprentice, you can go to college. Like, you aren't stuck in this one or the other, you know, I have to go to college. People always stress it like that was the one option, but I went to fucking trade schools. Like,
Well, you mentioned getting on the job training or whatever, but and Anamish Fish is in chat saying, remember, don't forget about Best Buy. They tried to get him on a new tech team. They tried to actually teach him something more than he knew so that he could go and do something else that they required.
and he told them
he
to stuff
literally
it
turned
because
yeah.
it wasn't on his it wasn't in his job description. He thought they were
Exactly.
like spitting in his face. I was the business guy. How dare they make me want to learn how to like actually work on things and learn a skill that will help me through my entire life.
There's
Like, get
just
out
no-
of here, dude.
There's
It's
just
insane.
no fucking. There's no
winning.
Yes, there's no winning with this guy. There's no pleasing him. He's always upset about all of it.
Yeah, it's because he can't do no wrong, and the world has always wronged him.
See me speaking up against something that I feel is wrong.
It's as easy as removing the checkbox.
Get rid of it.
Legacy admissions has to go.
They will never remove it because that's their whole system is based on it. They need that system to continue.
And is it an absurd assumption to think that we had people previously graduate? I would imagine that they would raise their kids properly, make them responsible, and they would also graduate. Like, that's
that does
not
happen
absurd
to be
at
a
all.
standard. Yeah. Generally speaking, that is just kind of the way that goes.
More Ultra member submissions.
It's kind of the equivalent of like who recommended you to this job. If they work good and they trust you to put their name down on your application, then you probably work well as well, I would imagine.
Yep. I've gotten jobs I wasn't qualified that way because people saw me working on something else. I wanted out of it, and they were like, hey, I'll give you a recommendation. And even though I don't hit any of the requirements, they give you the job.
Right in that regard. I'm not saying that only the Ivy League schools guarantee wealth or prosperity. What I'm saying is going to an Ivy League school absolutely guarantees wealth and prosperity. That's the point. That's why they exist, to create that.
No, it does not. What? This is just another example of him living in definitives.
Your ass.
If you go to Harvard, you can't become a heroin junkie. You have to prosper and make a bunch of money, obvious. You're
Yep,
immune to any sort of ailments.
You can do all the cocaine you want. Nothing bad will ever happen to you because you graduated Ivy League.
You've got that piece of paper.
Okay.
You're basically immune.
Okay.
It's probably the $100 bills they're snorting with rather than ones.
Stevie Richards from BWO just did a super chat and says the globalist cabal has tried to keep the king down and they have failed. These people are going to do the same for their kids and continue this cycle. Correct. Thank you, Stevie Richards, for the super chat. First super chat actually of the day here on the stream, right? So thank you so much for that. It should pop up soon. If not, maybe I have to refresh, but there should be an animation for it.
Speaking of, $2 from Partial Artist. Phil is jealous of true success, and here it shows. It shows here more than anywhere, I guess. Anybody that's more successful, DSP is going to let him know that it should be him instead of them. And it's just pathetic, dude, all the time with this guy.
Yeah. 100.
There it is. It took a while. It was delayed.
Stevie
There it
Richards.
goes. Cool. Want to make sure the animations were working. Okay.
God,
Okay.
Say something, boss. Come
Yeah,
on.
what are we doing? Burnell?
Let's roll
For
right
now.
into the next part. Here we go.
What would I do if the June thing is a puff doc? Not give a shit, in all honesty.
Yeah, I always go into these documentaries and interviews with like a strong helping of skepticism. No, Street Fighter.
Oh, I've seen this. This is a memeable video.
Oh,
Basically,
it's
what
a meme
somebody
video.
did
It's only 44
is
seconds.
they made
Thank
what
God.
they feel are like
Yeah,
the
no
most
shit, I was about to skip it.
broken things.
Yeah.
of each character in Street Fighter 6.
So sick of
But I
Street
think it might
Fighter,
be
dude.
outdated at this point, 'cause some of these characters have been updated. So let's see. So DJ, drive rush punch, because everyone says DJ's drive rush is so fast, it's hard to react to. Dalzim, aerial teleport. I don't know about that. Dalzim's aerial teleport is good, but it's not as good as it's been in other games, and it is punishable, but I get what
Watch
they're
him
saying.
make this 40-second video into like a 30-second part of his reaction.
Zangief empty jump level 3, sure. Yes, Zangief empty
30
jump
minute.
level 3.
30 minutes.
Luke, look, that's it. Luke, just mash buttons.
You are literally pausing after every single one.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Mano, just throw. Mano, just throw. Bison, just throw. That's great. Bison, throw, dash.
Weird.
up,
It's almost
block,
like
win.
throws in Street Fighter are kind of cracked, and that's why he uses them. Like
Literally just block.
basically
win. That's
spams
right.
them out.
One
Yeah,
punch
his
from
Blanca's
Marisa,
like
giant
90%
corner combo, game over.
Oh man, his E Honda, like every finish was him doing that.
Was that select Akuma?
Actually, that might be a
That's
super.
what it was.
But
Just
yeah,
select Akuma
I
instead
think
of
it
being
is. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Akuma.
yeah. The
Oh,
butt
that
bounce
was
kind of
funny.
thing.
Big Akuma, reach your reversal dragon, and lose. Honda. What? That's pretty funny because that.
Oh yeah, here we go.
That doesn't happen.
I
That's
think I
literally
just
all Lily
watched
can
it
do.
work,
All
dude.
Lily can do is a bunch of lights into her forward moving special move, and like me.
I don't understand the point of this video. This editing is shit. I don't know what they're supposed to be.
JP's level 2.
Yeah, it's cut so tight.
Which is basically unbeatable. JP. Exactly, JP. Just
Oh,
you fucking throw in full screen.
Let's get a
projectiles.
cameo moment.
Cammy. Here you go. Looks familiar, doesn't it? Looks familiar. The flow.
Yeah, it's a fucking move on a character you fight all the time. It's gonna look familiar.
Haha, Jury just backstep the whole screen and charge your fireball. Jamie, walk forward sweep. I don't know about that. I definitely don't know about
I hate
that.
this editing,
Walk
dude.
forward sweep.
Yeah, this video sucks ass.
Yeah, don't pick Kimberly.
It's
pick
so
Aki
jarring.
Instead. There you go. Aki. Follow the fireball. Chun-Li. Follow the
Did Little
fireball.
Shake and Bake edit this?
Wait, what?
If he did, it would be better. Unironically.
He can't even do that. He jumped
And
forward.
you're right. You can't even enjoy Ave
You can't do
Maria.
that.
I agree. What a good song to
You
put it in the
actually can't
background
do
just
that.
to stop it
Dial.
every 2 seconds.
Just sit and wait, do nothing. And then flash kick. That's great. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Oh, it went-
That
I
was
guess.
pretty good. Okay.
The standard of quality around here is
Cincinnati
rough.
Harry, thanks. I believe AI will be teaching kids and professionals.
You know, he probably would have liked it better if they took a tripod cam and just recorded it that way.
It would have felt like you were in the room with him,
All right,
dude.
thank you, Cincinnati.
Yeah.
And I think I also got a tip here. Hold on. Got a dollar tip. From Mateo, he says, it's actually a shame. A lot of schools now want diversity, and they claim it doesn't affect their admission.
Someone paid $20 to send that, by the way.
Yeah, 44-second video, $20. That's crazy. At least he watched the whole thing, I guess.
Why does that matter?
Yeah, it wasn't a scam.
Why? Don't you want the smartest people going to your school?
Oh God,
That's the
I
whole
just
idea,
can't
is to
hear
make the
him
smartest
say
possible
want without want.
I don't even understand it at all.
There's not that many
But
H's in want.
that's
There's
the
not
topic
any
for
H's
another
in
day.
want.
That we're not going to sit here and have a giant.
I don't even hear it. My brain doesn't listen to
discussion.
anything like that
We'll
anymore.
talk about that another day.
My brain is too rotted, stupid.
HHNT want.
That is incredibly fucking loud. I have to lower that. That is way too loud. Hold on. I'm gonna lower
What
the
is
clip
this?
in the.
Somebody said DSP was
the clip
subbed
on
to
my
that
TV.
channel. What
That almost
channel?
blew my own ears out.
Really?
All right, here we go.
Where it's off? It's the cat's fault?
Pop the
I didn't see it. Where? I'm looking. I'm
Then he
searching.
did
Okay.
just sit and wait.
I don't see shit.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Understand it at all. But I'm gonna lower the clip in the stream, and I'm gonna lower the clip on my TV.
I don't
That
actually know
almost
if
blew
they
my own
lied. I'm
ears
just
out.
talking now.
All right, here we go. Hopefully that's better now. Pretty blurry.
He can't pronounce the T, Indrid. It's triggering for him.
Really, really long dig.
Yeah.
Super Street Fighter stupidity. Okay.
God, more Street Fighter shit.
More of it.
Wait a minute. I wanted the closed captioning. I have Gokon's chi and R's chi, the chi of 100 vanquished.
You have them, but they're not yours.
This looks
really-
like fucking trash.
It reminds me of like the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles shows, but those were actually good.
No, that was great. Spinning bird kick. She's upside down. Punch her right in the fucking face. That was amazing. I want to see that again.
Thanks for describing what happened, I guess.
Just for Super Blind Man. Oh wait, no,
I don't think so.
Whoops.
That mask Vega wears gives me the creeps. I should be there for you when you take on the terrorists.
What?
I don't know.
Should he be thirsty?
What the hell?
He shouldn't be alive.
Yeah, let's get an F in the chat for SBM. since I accidentally brought that up.
Yeah, since you accidentally grave danced, yeah.
Yeah.
Warranted, I guess.
He's producing antibodies that are fighting the virus. Don't you understand? His
Look at his
blood-
face.
No, I've never been a Saturday morning cartoon style. I wasn't alive for it, so this is.
Oh, dude.
I can't. I'm not for this at all. This
Why did they
sucks.
just focus on
That was
God's
my
face
whole
going-
childhood. Started with Dragon Tales. That's how that's how messed up I am.
He's staring at his face. What the fuck? This is, for those who don't know, this is the Street Fighter cartoon that came out in the 1990s. I think it was from the makers of like G.I. Joe, and they tried to make the show kind of like G.I. Joe, but it was
Uh-huh.
a bad show. Even me, I love Street Fighter. I couldn't watch this. It was so bad.
That surprises me actually. This seems just like the type of shit DSP would have forced himself to watch because it was Street
By the way,
Fighter.
selling their names wrong.
Oh, yeah.
It's Ryu, and they're saying it.
I
completely
guess if he was into that kind of thing at the time, because he basically consumed all the media around anything he was fanatical about. He is the definition of a fan, by the way.
Different. Wait, how are you supposed to say the name of your favorite
He
character?
just falls straight into fanaticism.
We don't want your kind here. It's an incredible.
We don't want your kind here. Brazilians BTFO'd in the Street Fighter show. Sorry.
This is where
The
Disney learned his
actual open racism on Street Fighter.
Literally, we don't like your type around here.
Would be Blanca. He would get them all to unite against him only. What the fuck? What is going on?
This has to be like copyrighted, doesn't it?
I would imagine so. Something like this, just watching it the way he is, but I don't know. I'm not a copyright expert.
Dude,
Wouldn't be the first time he's gotten taken down for some shit like that,
Why
though.
are you fucking doing
Right.
like fucking praising yourself? Just stretch your fucking limb and stop the bomb and then explain. Let me very slowly tell you how
This is the worst.
We're
We're gonna watch this whole video too.
I hope not. It's 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, we're watching the whole thing.
Oh, we're getting a blip in the... Yeah.
What?
Stream's literally down right now.
What the fuck was that? What is that? That was supposed to be
Hopefully
the
it's
100-hand
gone.
slap.
No F's in chat. No F's in chat. It's
Look at
fine.
this. That
Don't
was
look
supposed
at
to
it.
be the 100-hand slap.
It's fine, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Copyrighted.
What the?
Just some noise in the line. It's fine.
Oh, gotcha.
You didn't miss anything. It's still Street Fighter bullshit.
Yeah, there's nothing of value here.
What was that?
It looked like a poorly animated fight scene, dude.
Blanca used to be Charlie in the cartoon. How the fuck?
We're literally just fucking watching cartoons right now.
We are. We are.
Stand out that he's coming from the sky towards you. Peekaboo. Oh my god.
Bison was right when I took the detonator, when I let him escape. He said I was weak.
Just get in the plane.
Wow. Are you having an emotional moment in a children's cartoon? Get your fucking ass in the plane. Get to the next.
Oh, is Derek posting up in the chat?
Over. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah.
Yo, this is the best show.
Came out in 1995 and only had 2 seasons. Thanks, Derek.
That was great.
Pink is on hiatus right now as I try desperately to figure this out.
I don't know what
Got-
that was. What's going on here?
Very cool.
Why were his pants off? Why were his pants off?
Excellent. Begin your work, Balrog.
Why is Balrog sitting at a computer control desk wearing his boxing gloves?
That's the character, stupid. He can't separate from his iconic gloves.
What the?
That would be crazy.
Does he have the boxing gloves on too? And he has like utensils trying to shut. Yo, this is the best show.
You should just watch that on Saturday mornings, DSP. Fuck a pre-stream. Just show up and do that instead.
I'm never gonna watch it. Now I'm watching like, yo, this is so bad, it's good.
I don't know if my audio's back, but I have returned.
Or just glued to his hands permanently. Some mob boss back in the day, he took the dive on a fight he wasn't supposed to or something, and then the mob boss glued the fucking gloves to his hands permanently. Now, how does he wipe his ass? He has to have like a fucking spatula. He shoves it into his butt crack to wipe his ass with fucking.
Of course, we had to shove it into our butt crack or whatever.
I hate it.
What the fuck is he even doing? How long is this scene?
Well done, Balrog. Oh yeah, I'd like to hear you say that now. Come on. Do you have the time?
What the hell?
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
A lot of hostages in Street Fighter. I didn't know that was going to be the case.
Raising
I
the
guess
stakes.
Bison is technically like a military opposition leader.
That's the meme. That's where the meme comes from.
You've gotten sloppy and weak.
Shocker. The Bison memes comes from a Street Fighter cartoon?
You've ignored your training.
Oh?
Hello?
Pink is back. Let's go. Figure it out.
Yay.
Big
I'm
win.
alive.
You're sitting on stream.
It's a good thing, because you started talking about butts and I was about to seethe.
You can't even keep your eyes open. You're a disgrace.
You're a loser.
Oh, Guile, that color is.
Yo, wait, hold up. They made Ken a little zesty?
What the
You
fuck
catch
did he
that?
say?
Yeah, yeah.
Bought some pukin?
I didn't know
bought some
Ken rocked
pukin?
that
Is
way.
that what
Not
you
that there's anything wrong with that. I just didn't know that was canon.
Yeah, he's not the Ken we see anymore, that's for sure.
It's supposed to be Tatsumaki Senpyaku. Tatsumaki Senpyaku. He's a
Oh, I see what they're pointing out here. They went like Ken was in his red gi and then he turned white.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that means. Over my head. I'm too short for that joke, I guess. Sorry.
That's what I'm bringing up with you right
You
now.
can't hear me from down there, that's the problem.
What was that? You blog about what the fuck?
I
We're
hate
really
that we're still
watching this fucking whole
We're gonna watch the
yeah,
whole thing. I
dude.
told you.
I'm pissed. We need to move on. This sucks.
He's
Fucking
boring through
Street
the
Fighter
wall with
guy.
his Blanca ball. What in the holy fuck is going on? This is a great show, dude. We gotta watch this show at some point. We gotta watch back the whole show. We gotta have a
Yes,
special
please.
event.
DSP needs to go back
please
to
do.
Twitch and just to watch this shit all day.
Please do what could possibly be the most copyrighted thing you've ever done.
It's my art, stupid. I'm adding commentary.
Yeah, it's just a canvas in which I paint my art.
I might actually legit try to find and watch this. This is funny as shit. We could do like a special day where we hang out and watch how dumb this show is. That is fucking great.
No way.
He's Sonic the Hedgehog. He's
The Street Fighter cartoon has 26 episodes across two 13-episode seasons, something. Thanks, Derek.
Yo, if that's the case, if this event ever happens where he sits here and watches fucking cartoons for an entire stream, you guys are on your own. Find your other favorite boyfriend to watch that too, because it's not gonna be me. That's out of my wheelhouse completely.
Thank you so much.
I like streaming garbage. I think that might be a little bit too much for me.
What a good show. Do you remember Homestar Runner and Strong Bad? Of course I do. Of course I do. I mean, you know, we're gonna.
Derek, I don't think he cares. Derek on watch.
Homestar Runner, I didn't really watch. I saw some Strong Bad stuff. Like the Strong Bad stuff was very memeable, and a lot of people always referenced it across the internet.
Everybody loved Strong Bad back in the day.
Runner, I don't think I
Yo, Strong Bad was incredibly based.
I saw some of.
Remember when I first moved out? My roommate
Thank you very
loved
much for that
Strong Bad.
$10 tip. Okay.
That
Well, we just got a good idea.
Newgrounds
for a
was
possible
just
future
a
React
golden
event.
era of the internet.
We'll watch party together. We'll all watch the Street Fighter cartoon. All right. I never realized it was that bad. Let's go to the next video.
Are we gonna scam this guy? Yeah,
Yes,
okay, scammed.
Let's go. Thank God. Now
I'm
we're just
glad we
gonna
scammed
listen to
that dent.
music.
Well, we go from the Street Fighter cartoon to this, a heavily produced thing. we literally went from like the worst produced, awful show. By the way, I gotta up the volume again because I lowered the volume.
What is NDP 2024 theme song?
You've
What does
probably ever seen in
NDP
your
stand
life?
for?
To like
That's
a
a
fucking
good
high production
question.
quality.
No Dick Phil is the first thing
What a
that came to
transition,
mind.
right? Okay.
Theme song? It was 2023, right?
We're watching it right now.
Right, but I want to know the story behind it. Shine your light. What is NDP?
What is this supposed to be?
This is a Slayer vid.
Are this Singapore based?
I have a feeling.
Look at all the camera effects.
I don't know, dude. NDP doesn't sound like Singapore.
Glaring lenses.
Singapore's National Day Parade. Fucking
No.
Slayer, you fucking slide dog. You tried to hide this shit from me through an anagram. You're done. You're done.
I've never used the audio on
This is gonna get blocked worldwide again. Watch out. Singapore fucking hates you watching their propaganda.
Dude, they shut down my stream because I was watching Slayer propaganda. I was
I
also
believe
watching
that,
other
dude.
copyrighted stuff, but
Some theme song. I don't know.
I was doing the Slayer saga.
This song's not good either. Which is like,
None of the music that he sends DSP is good.
if you're gonna give me propaganda, at least make it catchy. Just not it. The random military guys in the music video? Very strange.
You think this is popular? You think this is like a chart topping song in Singapore, but the rest of the world would never even know that it existed? I'm curious. They're saying it's NDP, so national.
This is what happens when you work in a glue factory in Singapore. Your brain cells are very negatively affected.
I'm gonna say your brain cells are in the negatives. You owe the universe brain cells.
You become the glue.
Nothing against Singaporeans aside from Slayer either. I just don't like this shit shoved down my throat by some dent across the world.
Again, with all the criticisms of Singapore and the way that they run their country, and a lot of people say you sacrifice all your.
Bro, you love the way they run their country. Every time you get one of these propaganda videos, you suck them off. You're an authoritarian. Come on.
But then you see stuff like this. Is like, so do the people truly believe this over there? You know, Slayer, who's one of my moderators.
Do they? Oh shit!
He absolutely loves Singapore. He's lived there his whole life, and he wouldn't want to be anywhere else. He loves life there. You know, yeah.
That's why he spreads propaganda.
Sure, he does. But the country is safe. There's almost no crime. Everything is clean, right? Everyone's prosperous. He loves it. So, I mean,
DSP hook, line, and sinker on the propaganda. I guess.
Dude, he's eating it up.
But at the same time, maybe the people there actually like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're looking at this, they're like, no, this is true. Like,
guys. The Russian propaganda, maybe it's not all cool, right? But like, they love it over there. They fall for it, so it must be true. I don't have, I don't live there. I don't know. So maybe, like, that's actually what we're giving right now. Where the propaganda and the authoritarian style is totally fine as long as you buy into the propaganda. Sounds good to me.
Well, and he's talking about like what they were saying about how the countries ran and like the extreme punishments. I was watching the most recent Slayer propaganda video he privately reacted to, and that's all it is. Like I think I mentioned it earlier. Like a dude was money laundering or something like that, and he's in like a lockdown maximum security prison.
I remember watching that live
no
actually.
bed.
Yeah.
Like what the hell, dude? Which is what he wants. He wants the guy who stole his cloth shopping bags to be stuffed in a 5x5 cell with no bed.
No bed. Yeah, that's exactly what he wants.
You know, I do that to my RimWorld characters. That's about as bad as it gets.
They're happy in the way that they're living.
Yeah, but I go out of my way to be terrible in RimWorld.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
With the amount, like for example, one of the things that we talked about a few months ago is their law that when you buy a car, then you have to pay this incredibly expensive like licensing fee to keep driving it. So you spend like $50,000 on a car, but then over the course of 10 years, you spend another $50,000 for the license.
Oh, Gen Style News Network.
How can you kill a
It's so
god?
expensive to have a car.
What
It's
a grand and intoxicating innocence.
The Cubs?
It's nice being back.
Right? So, oh look, we have roads that aren't crowded. But why? Because you made it so expensive, no one can afford to drive. But at the same time, people don't mind it. They like using public transport. See? So it's kind of like it's the trade-off.
So wait a minute. It's okay to upcharge for for individual transit, like personal vehicles and whatnot, as long as people enjoy taking public transit. Like that's the justification for ripping these people off from owning their own vehicles and driving them when they please. Doesn't sound cool to me, boss, but
man,
okay.
and no one, and I don't know anyone that would agree with that take, because when I was over in Europe, like the way I got taxi cabs a lot, and the way they described how their taxes work, like it's by axles and if it's gas or not, and it's astronomical. Like a lot of people can't afford anything bigger than like a little 2-banger or 3-banger. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what that means. I'm not a car guy, but I believe you. Sounds 100% true.
Or worse than how we have it here in the U.S., where basically you have freedom to do whatever the fuck you want. I don't know. It's an interesting subject. And again, I'm watching this and I'm like, dude, is this propaganda, or is this? Do you think that the people there really love their country like this? And
is this propaganda? Yes. I was slow on the draw with that one.
Jesus, this just got so loud, dude. It got like insanely loud out of nowhere. What the fuck? All right, then we're gonna go to the next video.
All right, sounds good, please.
Yo, propaganda in Bam World? Yeah, get felted, Slayer. Fuck you.
After a minute 46.
Just like a top song. I'm just curious. Anyway, all right, let's continue.
With the audio editing like that, I doubt it.
A corporation from the real world is taking over storybooks. Oh, looks like an RPG.
Yes. Their indie RPG DSP won't play.
It reminds me of either like Mario RPG or Paper Mario from its looks, right?
Yep. Random guy nailed it. Think Paper Mario. Exactly. Literally as he said it.
That's exactly what it looks like. It's Paper Mario, but not Mario. It doesn't have the Mario IP. It's its own thing.
Obviously. You guys know this wasn't Mario? Like, you might have been fooled by looking at the screen, okay? But this is very clearly not Mario.
Looks like Mario to me, man. But I don't even know what a Mario is. Wait, it's got rhythm game features in it?
Paper Mario, you'll probably enjoy this
I
game.
guess. I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy. I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah, this is to be a work because he keeps putting off the Paper Mario stuff.
Oh, you're right. You're right. He played Paper Mario, or he played Mario RPG, not Paper Mario.
Yeah, yeah. He's been. There's some people that are kind of upset with that.
We're just scatting the song right now, I guess. And that scat is in like the musical thing, not the feature.
Yeah. Kind of. I thought scat was more about the vocalization. I'm not too familiar with scat music, but I think scatting is the vocalization, not the not like the jazzy style beat.
When did it say it's out? It didn't say when it's out.
We never did put a vest on.
He did not. He didn't want to wear one, so that's a scam.
I wonder if that's what won and we just missed it.
Now in development.
I don't think so. It didn't look like it won when I saw it pop up.
Did it ever get one?
I thought it was the Red Fest.
Yeah, see,
like looking at the comments. How often does DSP go down and look at the comments?
It's giving 1,000-year door vibes, and I'm living for it. You forgot the word vibes. So no one.
Wait. Sorry.
I forgot the word vibes.
They didn't forget the word vibes. That's a totally a real sentence that you can say. It's giving 1,000-year door, and I'm living for it. Yeah, no, they meant it like that, brother.
Yeah.
That's how they talk.
So no one updated it to say if it ever came out. Huh.
Yo, bro, you have 4 PCs. Why don't you just Google it?
What's next? Oh, only 2 more videos. You know what we should do then? We should split the part here
Yes,
then the
please.
next
Let's
video
split the
will be
part.
the final part
Let's
for the
end
Ultra
this.
members, and that
Yeah, if you're a monarch, you're saying damn Zoomers. I got to say that Phil was surfing cunt yesterday, and I never thought I would be able to say that. I never thought it would be relevant, and then it was.
I totally forgot about that. That was heated.
Misery Merchant said he was being cunty. He's serving cunt. What do you want? If you think about it, he really was.
If anyone was interested, Escape from Ever After releases on July 19th, which means it's out.
It's out, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember yourself. You see what kind of show it is, and maybe you'd like to submit clips, right? Ultra members, we're watching all their clips. They're guaranteed to be watched.
So wait. It says something in the bottom left-hand corner. Something now. It's covered by his stupid logo.
Yeah, I can't read it. It's covered.
But I have a feeling it says it's like out now or something now.
Once she gets
Now?
home,
Now?
I will need to do a brief break.
A wish list now. Okay, thank you.
Just to close the door and make sure that my cat
Oh, he's got to go see his wife.
Oh, they're saying it says wish list now. That actually makes sense.
So, yeah, I'll just, you know what I'm gonna do?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna use the restroom quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a sec.
Amazing that we can sit here and do the entire react without ever going to the bathroom or walking away, but DSP's got to take 4 fucking breaks.
Arrive home soon, and Jasper's not in here.
Is he gonna put the break stuff on? Oh.
Hour to go see how my wife's doing.
Every hour on the hour.
Guys, you ready? Ready to resume? I don't have anything. Nothing has come in, so nothing to shout out. We'll just jump right into the next part. Okay? Here we go.
Sounds good to me.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 78. And I hope you're all enjoying. We're going to finish up the Ultra member submissions for this week, which are people who are the biggest level of supporters of this community. And then we're going to get into the randomized playlist of the submissions tier members. Okay? Let's do it.
The videos we really don't give a shit about. The submissions tier.
Nearly every ice cream
The randomized ones that usually suck and I don't want to watch.
It calls for some combination of cream and milk. If you
I'm beginning to notice that video volume is all over the place.
Some ice cream.
Like some of these videos are high then low. And I was like, I can't
Some
keep the
ice
volume
cream,
level
and
good.
I
Even on
don't
my TV,
care.
I'm going up and down on volume constantly.
Yeah, I think he's saying some ice cream isn't actually ice cream, and it doesn't.
Oh.
Which is true. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
like this.
I'm tired of the food videos, though.
Comes out like
Oh, yeah.
People usually prefer something more in the
There's
middle.
way too many of them.
Well, I thought about why the other day when the algorithm served me a short vertical video by a handsome, fit young man named Joey Wellness. Excellent surprise eyes on Joey Wellness. Let's listen.
Apparently, Dairy Queen soft serve ice cream is so fake that they can't even call it ice cream.
Okay. Thank you, Joey Wellness.
Pretty sure when I go to a Dairy Queen and order ice cream, that's what I'm getting.
Doesn't contain enough actual dairy product in it to actually be called ice cream.
It's fucking semantics. Who could bother to care about something like this? Let's be honest. Like this is just another one of those things that nobody really has any business thinking about for longer than right now, and that's it.
So, question number one. Do you allow
You're talking about the king of semantics here, brother.
States of America to dictate your definitions of reality? Like if you were holding a rock and someone from the government said, "Oh, that's actually not a rock," would you say to yourself, "Well, I guess it's not a rock. Government says so."
That's exactly what I'm fucking saying. It doesn't matter.
That's what happened to Pluto.
In that case, I accept the fact that governments have to exist for the most part, and I'm quite eager to consider the input of government experts, particularly government.
So.
Go ahead, DSP. What do you got? What are you thinking?
Yeah, he wants to hear from the authorities, right?
Fucking worried about the volume, dude. It's always a shit show. Just fucking figure it out, man.
Yeah, dude. Justice for Pluto. They lied about Pluto. They're still lying about Pluto.
I do have it enabled.
Bring back Pluto. Back Pluto.
Pluto's a planet. I don't care what anyone has to say about it.
You're in denial. You're seething. You're coping.
No, I am.
Another
Have been.
inked felt on the counter there, folks.
I'm right though.
Is he's gonna say, even though there's government definitions of things, it doesn't matter. We should just be able to call anything whatever we want. It's silly that governments dictate this stuff to us. But at the same time, I disagree with him if that's his case.
Agent 00 Soul's got a point. Pluto's a fucking dog over a planet, stupid.
He do be a dog, though.
The mouse told me so, and the mouse has never lied, obviously.
What if that's not a rock?
Yeah,
What if
we all
that's a
trust the mouse.
radioactive isotope, and because you touched it, now you're going to die. Wouldn't you want to know that? Right? What if a company is actually selling a product that's not ice cream, and it's
He's
found
saying
to
that you have to be hyper specific because the intricate details of what something actually is could actually have an effect on you, but it's to the nth
Right.
degree that doesn't fucking matter. Like, come on.
Right, but also at the same time, nutritional facts and naming conventions are not even tangentially related. Like,
I don't
what a
know shit
stretch.
about food, brother. I look good. I don't know what to tell you.
bad for you.
I look better than DSP. I know the bar is low, but
like right away. Or what if it has?
I'm gonna be
chemical
taking advice from this
that's
fucking
later
boss.
found to
That's
be
all I gotta
dangerous
say.
Or poisonous, but they called it ice cream, so you thought
I'm
it was
gonna
ice
buy
cream.
2 more subs because I'm getting one for free, and then I'm gonna get some fake ass ice cream and see if it kills me.
It's all just semantics. He's right, but the semantics can sometimes help you. Like they're not; these government agencies are not.
Is this code for you wanting to argue semantics all the time? It's not WWE Supercard, it's WWE Champions, stupid.
Yeah, there's a good reason. McDonald's ice cream is not ice cream. It's not. It's a confection product. It's a
Paused.
Okay.
Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do.
I was like, was there something there? Did I miss it?
higher quality products somewhere else. I want to know that.
Higher quality products somewhere else. This is why
Yeah,
you
you
always
can
shop
you
at
can go
Trader
to
Joe's.
I said you can go to Cold Stone and pay fucking out the ass for your ice cream. Then I guess like that's what you want.
That's his move, dude. He loves it.
But at the end of the day, I reserve the authority to decide for myself what a thing is.
No, you don't. Science does.
Yes,
I'm a
you
god.
absolutely do.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and
This is a
intoxicating
microfiber cloth
innocence.
you clean stuff with. Someone else can
Microfiber.
say, "Oh, that's a banana." That doesn't make this a banana. What the fuck are you talking about? Science dictates.
You're also misconstruing what he said.
What a dumb thing to say.
But it's exactly because I think what he's actually talking about here is that colloquially, when you talk to people, if you refer to fucking Dairy Queen ice cream as ice cream, they're gonna know exactly what you're talking about, and it makes no difference. Words are exactly how people understand them. It doesn't matter how you actually define them, because if people are gonna use them incorrectly, and that's how they're gonna be used permanently, that's what they fucking are. An ever-revolving language. Who would have thought? What a foreign concept.
Let's use a perfect example from our own community. You say the word dent, everyone knows what you mean. Everyone knows what you're referencing. It's just a different naming convention that refers to the same thing, and that's what he's getting at. You can't call two things, or one thing, two different things that are completely opposite of each other. That's not what this dude is saying.
Yeah, it's not fucking microfiber cloth and banana. It's the semantics of the contents within an ice cream.
It's the difference between calling it a cloth or a microfiber cloth. Everyone gets the same concept.
Dairy Queen ice cream is fake because it cannot legally be sold as ice cream in the United States. And to his credit, he explains why.
If you notice, it's called vanilla cone, and that's because their soft serve doesn't contain enough butterfat content, which needs to be at least 10%, but their soft serve only has 5%.
I remember when I was a kid, it used to be called vanilla soft serve. It was never called ice cream. It was called vanilla soft serve instead.
Solid explanation.
ESP loves Dairy Queen. His dad used to take him all the time. That's the lore.
Say that Dairy Queen is hiding this from us. The United States, like many countries, establishes some legal definitions of certain products, like cheese and chocolate and eagle? Ram's head? I'm not sure what that is. But anyway, they set rough definitions for common products so that consumers can have some confidence that what they're buying and eating is the thing that they think they're buying
There
and
you go.
eating. But these definitions are ultimately arbitrary, and one of my favorite examples of that is chocolate. What's up, Jimmy? Snooty Europeans
The Mr. Beast style.
all the time that like,
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a work. It is a work.
It is a work, yeah. This was the LARP. This is why they fucking sent this in. It's food. He was gonna watch it. He was gonna be high on his horse about fucking semantics, and then Mr. Beast shows up. Let's go, boys.
Dude, he's gonna get riled up now.
And we added snooty Europeans, so shout out Snood and all of the Europeans, I guess.
Seriously.
More snood slander. I can't escape it.
True. Well, neither can he.
This is totally not me trying to get some clout by pulling this one out of my ass. Wow. Okay then.
Lots of mass market American chocolate cannot legally be sold as chocolate in Europe because the cocoa solid content is below the minimum threshold set by European law. What these people don't mention is that lots of mass market European chocolate cannot be sold as chocolate in the United States because the cocoa fat content is too low to be sold legally as chocolate in the United States.
Why would they mention that? It has nothing to do with what's being discussed. It's being discussed American chocolate in Europe, not European chocolate in America. Why would they bring that up?
Because he's fucking showing how arbitrary it is and how it doesn't make a fucking difference and that they literally make this shit up. Who cares? That's literally the fucking. It's like
as soon as you went, I was like, I know it's gonna.
It's like he's trying to misunderstand as much as possible.
No, he's being he feels affronted now with this Mr. Beast bar, so now he's just reaching for anything to throw some fucking hate.
I don't know, man.
It's all Jimmy's fault.
1 month ago, 363,000 views, huh, bro? Really?
Yeah.
I'm not feeling you, man. I'm not feeling this guy at all.
All right, now we're view counting.
Yeah, we're counting views on this guy's fucking video about ice cream.
My video after what's happened with Mr. Beast in the last month, right?
Bro, we've been here way too long for us to only be about 3 minutes in.
Sorry, I paused it. That's on me.
No, you're fine. I'm talking about the guy. He's had a lot to say here.
Somebody in charge drawing a line somewhere and saying, "You shall not pass." Then some smart guy always loves to take his toe and put it just a little bit on the other side of the line and say, "Hey, look, I crossed the line a little bit and I'm perfectly fine. Therefore, the government must be lying." And this person fancies himself very clever, but really he's just a person who has never actually been in charge of anything, because when you are in charge of something, you realize that, like, look, somebody just has to call the play, right? And that call
This guy a more coherent ranter than DSP. Confirmed?
Is he talking about the guy right now?
Limit is 25, not 26 or 27, even though going 26 is not that different from going 25. And yes, Dairy Queen soft serve falls below the minimum dairy fat.
Why is the leaderboard all fucked up? That's me, because I've zoomed in his
Dairy Queen
camera.
is a giant chain, and like all chains, they want to save money. It is, from their perspective...
He's gotten $6 since the Re-ACK test started, by the way.
Typical milk from a typical Holstein dairy cow is going to have at most like 4% butter fat. The rest is going to be water and various dissolved solids like protein and sugars.
I hope you guys are listening, all you health fanatics out there. This is important information.
The most expensive fraction of...
Man, I could go for a blizzard right now, to be real with you. It's been a hot minute.
The least expensive from the...
Me and the boys at work go to Dairy Queen fairly frequently.
That is definitely true.
Damn.
Don't get ice cream while I'm there, but I will put down 2 triple cheeseburgers.
Right? Dude, I love those, what are they, like, fire breather burgers or whatever?
Yes, yeah. Those exactly are the ones that I eat.
Yeah. The one by me doesn't have it.
I'm not a scientist. Is that
I get the one with like the
that very soft consistency.
The blocks of caramel in them.
Oh, I would say the second best one is the backyard barbecue style with the onion rings on top. That is obviously the move.
Yeah, absolutely.
Didn't put as much fat into it. If they put more fat into it, it would become thicker, right? Maybe it would have become like more of a harder ice cream, and then they can't serve it out of their machines. Maybe I'm wrong, but that was what I would assume. Like, for example,
hey,
I used to work at a frozen yogurt place when I was a teenager.
I don't know this lore.
The mix comes in as a
You worked at a froyo place?
and then you put it
Did
in
he?
this like bin.
Food place? They serve salads and frozen yogurt
Then it makes
at the
it
mall?
harder,
Pay attention.
and then it comes out.
When the fuck did this come up?
Like his first job. God, you're gonna have to go. Like, your assignment is to watch all of the WPIG streams.
Oh God.
I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe are you got Julio?
Of course, it wasn't an axe to the keg.
Soft serve doesn't have a lot of.
No, it was in the deep dives. This is how
was
little
it?
you watch and pay attention.
I'm working.
Doesn't save money, but on the flip side of that, maybe they have to do that to make it be a unique kind of treat. It's soft serve is definitely very different from the thicker kinds of ice cream that you can get, right?
They can, if they want to, pass those.
Sounds good, dude. I didn't listen to any of that. Not one fucking lick of that was important.
Genuinely couldn't give a fuck less.
You can actually get a lower calorie product that tastes comparable to a
There you
higher
go.
calorie product. I would think that would interest you, Joey Wellness. Real quick, just because I'm going to be mounting a partial defense of Big Dairy does not necessarily mean that I am in the pocket of Big Dairy. This video is not sponsored by Big Dairy. This video is sponsored.
Man, he does a Silvano thumb talk too.
Is the first
Got an ad, dude.
Hey, I use the exact same. Add it to your top Ragusia,
Bullshit,
but
stupid
that
ad.
doesn't mean it's a
Okay.
bad product. Let's do an
Now
experiment.
we're just skipping through.
3 cups of cream.
Hurry up and scam this dent. Let's move on.
This video actually has ice cream making in it? No fucking way, dude. We're not watching this.
Yeah.
There's
I
no
don't think
way
I've
we actually
maybe
watch
a couple
this.
times in my life. Usually the ingredient is something else. I don't remember eating just like frozen custard. I think maybe once, but it was so long ago I can't remember, so I can't really give a opinion. Doesn't frozen custard have more of a different, like almost like a sour taste to it? I don't know. I can't speak about
Floated to the
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting,
at
Snood.
least 30%
I agree
fat.
with some of his
A
points, but
splash
the
of
rest of
vanilla
this
and a
just
pinch of
sucks.
Salt for flavor and
What
2/3
is
of a
this?
cup of sugar for taste and to function as an anti.
Why are we watching him make ice cream? What does it have to do with the subject matter? You could have just said what's in it.
Video's about fucking ice cream. I think it's stupid too, but like, you could skip the fucking video.
Ice, frozen carbon dioxide. This is simply the
Just
fastest
hurry up and push the scam button, bro. We all know you're doing it.
in your house. God, I forgot I need to do this in an extra big bowl. The dry ice sublimates. and
Somebody in
leaves
chat
the
saying
bowl
this,
as
he's a
soon as it
cooking
is
channel.
warmed
Is
by
that
the
true?
heat
I
that's
didn't catch the
cream
name of this
mixture.
fella.
I will simply remove enough.
Only cooking channels I ever see are on August the Duck, so I wouldn't know.
Topic of the video.
Real motherfuckers watch Guga Foods. That is most definitely what's up.
What is going on here? This guy realizes he only had a 2
Throwing down on the grill.
so he added in like 10 minutes of this as filler, I think.
The mixture looks like ice cream.
Making the ice
filler?
cream was filler.
This is a
If it's 10 minutes of a 13-minute video, I don't think that's filler, bro. I think that's like the core core of the video.
It was like he was covering like a topic.
Oh, there's the confirmation.
I had no idea he's a cookie.
Yeah,
chef.
yeah.
So this is part of his video is that he always makes what he's talking about. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for clarifying that.
As cold as you can get it, because any colder and it locks up solid to where you can't mix it anymore. That is soft serve ice cream. Ultra creamy ice cream. The fat percentage is probably in the upper 20s.
But ice cream does look good though, regardless of whether or not I wanted to see it be made.
Somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Let's take
100%.
its temperature. 25 degrees Fahrenheit, -4 degrees C to achieve a soft serve texture. Let's throw that in the freezer to harden because soft serve is ephemeral. It melts right away if you don't eat it.
We're still watching
Now let's
this?
do the exact
Yes,
same
yes,
thing
sir.
again,
Yes,
but
sir.
with 3 cups of milk. This is whole milk, which is like 3 to 4% fat. Same exact flavorings. Same 2/3 of a cup of sugar. This is a very standard ratio.
Okay, now I understand why he's doing it. He's showing you the difference with the different milk fat content. If he had said that up front, I would have understood, but maybe he
You didn't
Bro,
understand that?
It's in the title.
He's a fucking cooking channel. He's telling you the differences between ice cream and non-ice cream, and you thought he was only gonna make one of them? Huh?
He's worse at paying attention than I am. Oh no.
Like, even if he didn't outright explain it, there was definitely fucking context clues you should have picked up on by now.
Hi, Baya again, Chadwick and Avery. Thank you for supporting the channel, Volsair. I really appreciate that. All right, cool.
Churn, 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 and that doesn't really look like ice cream, but smooth it out a little, and yeah, that looks like Dairy Queen, doesn't it? It tastes like Dairy Queen, too.
I fucking guess. I don't know, man. I get a blizzard. I'm not a bozo.
My ice cream comes in a cup. I'm not looking at it. I'm shoveling it into my mouth while I drive.
It's not as
Full of cookies and other garbage shit that I don't need.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Take its temperature, 20 degrees Fahrenheit, -7 C. We had to get it significantly colder to achieve a soft serve texture because we lacked the thickening power of dairy fat. And nonetheless, it's melting rapidly because it lacks the insulating power of fat in the freezer with you. The difference is far more stark after a few hours of hardening. The ultra high fat ice cream still
I can't believe we're watching this much of an ice cream video. This
I
is
know.
crazy.
A video
taking-
doesn't even like.
Are you taking this or are you taking Street Fighter cartoons?
This over Street Fighter cartoons for sure.
I have to agree, unfortunately. As much as this isn't for me.
Colder to the touch.
If it wasn't for the fact that he inundates everybody with Street Fighter to a sickening degree, I'd probably take the cartoons.
I've literally never heard anyone say it.
All right, we're talking about the pronunciation of sherbet.
and it's colder to the touch because it lacks.
He did say it weird though. Sherbet?
I never knew it's pronounced sherbet. I always wondered how you pronounce that word. I've literally never heard anyone say it before. Sherbet? Okay. No,
I don't think that's right,
if
but
you
I hope the guy adopts it.
ice cream cone.
Another one of those things that, like, I don't think it fucking matters. Say whatever you want. Who cares?
Right, right.
I know what you're talking about.
Right? That's gonna be absolutely terrible. No, you're gonna you want soft serve right away as it comes out of the machine when it's still soft in your mouth. Exactly.
It's not
Worst
sherbet,
video was
people
the
are
Singapore
saying.
Singaporean video.
The heat of my tongue or my spoon transfers right into it. Look at it melting instantly. So this is why you need like 10% or higher butterfat content to make decent hard ice cream.
Dude, I thought that sorbet was something different.
It's not dairy.
The market.
So literally, he's admitting.
Oh, sorbet and sherbet? Yeah, they are different.
Between standard.
I prefer sorbet in all honesty, but I'm
Yeah,
not
me
bougie
too.
enough to have fucking
Especially-
sorbet all the time.
I used to, back when I worked at the post office. I got sorbet all the time because they had a store brand that I really liked.
There needs to be a distinction. You should not call soft serve real ice cream.
But I think it's made with frozen fruit instead of
I want them to say it's different, so you know you're getting a different product. I don't know what is his defense here. It doesn't seem to make much sense.
But you didn't fucking know beforehand. They literally have to use different fucking language when you go to Dairy Queen because they're not allowed to call it for that for whatever stupid fucking reason, right? And he's like, oh, well, I want them to do that, so I know that it's different. But before this video was on screen, he literally didn't know. So what did they accomplish by doing that? Fucking nothing. Not a goddamn thing was accomplished.
Yeah, it's just legalese and naming convention. This whole video and this whole segment means nothing.
We should have just skipped this fucking video. This is so lame.
Like Dairy Queen came along.
We'll scam Slayer, but not this guy.
Soft serve machines, continuous churn machines, that never stop mixing the ice cream and freezing it at the same time at the exact perfect temperature to hold it in a soft serve state indefinitely.
Indefinitely. It has to be in that machine churning constantly. Do I have ice cream often? No, almost never. I'm an adult. I don't eat that kind of stuff. When I was a kid, maybe every couple of weeks, my dad and I would walk to the local Dairy Queen, which was like maybe a 10-minute walk away from my house.
Hey, there's that lore I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, makes sense.
Blizzards, we had a blizzard when they
Even then, he never had like stuff at home. He was just going out and getting it.
With it as a hard product, it's always sold as a soft product, and in that context, you can get away with having a much lower fat product. Indeed, higher fat mixtures can be tricky.
Mr. Grown Up here.
I say adults can't have ice cream. Van World.
And Mr. Grown Up here was just losing his mind over a 90s Street Fighter cartoon.
When I was making
Yup.
cream ice cream, this was on the cusp of becoming butter, so I had to throttle back the mixer speed. But low-fat soft serve is still not as smooth as high-fat soft serve, and companies like Dairy Queen would also like to be able to sell their soft serve in a hardened state, which they do. So how do they get around this problem? Well, they put in additives. They put in emulsifiers, stabilizers, thickeners.
Yeah,
there's a buzzword, additives, so now it's going to be bad.
Emulsifiers, if DSP knew anything about words.
Glycerin, it's basically an eye lubricant.
Things like guar gum gel form a gel in water, and that gel thickens the product.
That's a great question, Tyler T. What is the end game here? What are we doing? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what we're trying to accomplish here.
We're reacting.
Make the product better. There's no reason to not use them. However, Dairy Queen probably does use proportionally more of these things. They also add protein, whey protein, to smooth out the mixture, and whey is good, right, Joey Wellness? So these additives smooth out the ice cream, give it that kind of fuzzy texture.
Why does he keep calling out Joey Wellness?
Because he was the subject of the video.
Joey Wellness. What is he doing that for?
Queen has. It also makes it easier to whip air into the ice.
He doesn't even know who he was talking about.
I would say he was literally the first subject of the video when we started. We literally started by talking about Joey Wellness.
Air increases the volume of the product.
Shout out to Joey
Looks
Wellness.
like the customer is getting more ice cream than they actually are. And again, I'm sure from DQ's perspective, they do it chiefly to save money. That doesn't stop me from
Toxic's asking about the $10 ice cream
Yeah,
he complained about for an hour. Yep, but he's a real adult that doesn't. Yeah, he's a real adult that doesn't eat ice cream, you guys.
Well, you got to remember, he opened up the Cold Stone thing with, "I never do this, guys." I tried something completely new. It was ice cream.
Hey, hang on. I want to hear what he's got to say here because he's upset about something.
Dairy Queen ice cream has.
Why is he saying they're doing it to save money? They're doing it because they want to make a soft serve product that stands apart from hard ice cream.
Maybe it's both.
How does he not understand a simple concept?
If your product is cheaper, you're saving money.
Explain scientifically how it makes it
Yeah, it could change the flavor. It could be a unique style taste and entirely unique to your business, but it could also be cheaper, saving you money. Like both things could be true at the same time. But
Yeah,
you
and
don't know either way. So who are you to fucking talk about it, I guess?
And I'm not one to stan multi-billion-dollar companies or whatever they're worth, but I never believe that they go out of their way to improve quality. It's more
Nope.
cost-cutting measures. So
Always cost cutting. Come on,
I'm
now.
gonna agree with the dude in the blue rather than the guy in the cowboy hat because
What a strange statement to say, but I have to agree.
Kind of ice cream that tastes different, has a different consistency to the point where the government won't even call it ice cream, but obviously they're doing it to save money. What the hell are you talking about?
Sometimes I want really heavy, rich ice cream. Sometimes I want lighter ice cream. There is room in this world for both. So that all explains why Dairy Queen and lots of other soft serve on the market has less fat in it than what the US government considers minimal.
And fun fact, their soft serve used to be categorized as ice milk, but the FDA removed that category to allow companies to market their frozen dairy treats as reduced fat, light, or low fat. And Dairy
Just got this ice cream cone melting in the video too. I don't know if anybody's noticed.
Because I can think
Brother is standing in the sun with a melting cone shooting a TikTok.
Joey Wellness.
I mean,
bro, we ended this video pretty much where we began.
You know,
just with it
accomplished
not
nothing.
mattering. Yeah.
Bottle a cat because I'm cool. Because I just call anything whatever I want because I'm independent.
Nice straw man arguments. Thank God.
Literally just these absolutely ridiculous comparisons, these false equivalences that he lives his life by.
My ass, the Sphinx.
Just absurd.
It's great. Why? Who cares?
On top of that, this thing has 36 grams of sugar. That's equivalent to nearly drinking.
Damn, boy.
Do people really need to be told that dessert has lots of sugar?
Yeah, I mean that one I'll agree with. You know when you're going to eat your
Holy
dessert,
crap,
it's unhealthy.
dude.
That's the point. You don't need to be. It's not healthy. Yes, it's the confection.
This video sucks.
This video's terrible. Like on every front, this video fucking sucks. Joey Wellness, this guy in the blue, this fucker in the cowboy hat. Like all of it's bad.
All of them need to go to ban world. They should feel bad for this.
Whatever I want. I'm smarter than the government. Good for you. Cool. I don't know what the point.
And DSP's just stuck on this naming convention bullshit.
And the ultra member submissions. Let's do it.
One more ultra member submission.
Then we can start scamming the little guys.
Is blocking this massive piece of equipment from carving out a new.
I can't believe we watched almost all that video.
Blackstone reports that means slamming the brakes on the Emerald City's version of the Big Dig.
Shout out the Big Dig with a D.
Thank you for clarifying. I totally misheard that.
Maybe it's Rodan. Maybe that's where Rodan's been hiding all along, under Seattle.
It's planned to be almost 10,000 feet long.
We're being really cautious, want to make sure that we don't damage this $80 million machine.
The $80 million machine, nicknamed
It's a pretty
Big
cool looking machine. Look at that. It's like, you ever seen Ninja Turtles?
Big, boring Bertha.
The Foot Clan robots would come in with their drills and like rip through the walls.
Holy crap.
So this is really what it would look like in real life.
Okay.
It's flat, but it has all these
That was a thing.
I'll believe you. I wasn't alive. Sure. Yeah, it's a boring drill. And I think it looks like a boring drill.
Bertha stands 5 stories
Big
tall.
Bertha.
It arrived in Seattle earlier this year.
Yes, boring does also mean drilling. As a former CNC operator, I know a thing or two about a boring drill, boring bars. Okay.
Why can't you call it?
I only tap and died, dude.
Pounder or the
Sure.
drill master.
What you know about a TA spade drill? Nothing.
They nada, dude.
Every city should have a big tunnel underneath it.
I can bend metal though.
Project manager for the
Every city should have a big tunnel. I like drilling tunnels everywhere. I'm gonna drill a tunnel into your house tonight without even telling you. That guy was a creep.
tunnel, which is planned
What?
to stretch 1.7 miles under.
How did we get to that?
I don't know.
Highway. It will
Said something about
replace
that
the
dude being a
Alaskan
creep.
Way
I
viaduct
didn't get that
raised
vibe until
concrete
I saw the guy making that
across
face, and then I
Seattle's
thought,
waterfront
there's a
in
creep
the
on the screen.
1950s.
Yeah.
Alaska Way
Bro, what is he
Viaduct, which
talking
is,
about?
Old and ugly.
He's trying to
and
be
dirty
funny, dude.
And it's gonna fall down if the Earth moves and it.
Was he
shakes
pretending to be
anymore,
this guy?
I think so. I think that's what he was getting at.
Just
this random middle-aged construction worker? Like, is he getting dunked on by the guy?
Imagine working a construction style job and getting dunked on by the guy.
That's really cool. Wow.
Oh, this is a work of art.
Okay,
This is
whatever that
absolutely a
voice
work of
was.
art, and it's going to be beautiful when it's finished.
This guy loves tunnels. Look at him. That's his pride and joy. His whole life, he's aspired to be a tunnel maker.
Look at that guy. He's been climbing in tunnels since he, hit the ground running.
But he fucking says that like you're not supposed to take pride in your work, that you're not supposed to be interested and appreciate the work that gets accomplished from all of the people that were working around you to accomplish something. Like, I work in trash, but I'll tell you what, when we get something done, when we see cool things come in or we get a lot done, like that, yeah, you take pride in it. You feel good about it, even though I'm not exactly the happiest to be working in trash all of the time. That's what you do.
Yeah, it's not exactly like I enjoy standing in like a fucking 400-degree stack trying to terminate probes and stuff. But hey, at least the wire management looks good. I can be happy with that.
It's part of the job, man. Like, you have
That's
to.
like PS2 era animation.
Also, these are not the types of tunnels I was referencing for that guy, but yeah.
But engineers always knew they could run into
Wow.
obstacles.
We've got a general idea of how many boulders there might be and what size they might be, but there's no.
Don't threaten me with a good time fear.
Interviewed about tunnels.
I knew you were gonna say something.
My time.
Couldn't let that one slide.
This is the epitome of his existence. He has evolved into the supreme tunnel being to be interviewed. I am here. Yes, talk to me more about
Guarantee
tunnels.
that there couldn't be a 20-footer
Yes.
sitting in the way.
The project director.
But it's an
Dude, why are
$80
you
it's an
mocking this
$80
guy?
million drill. Do you know how cool it is to work with something that costs that much, that's doing something important for your local area or whatever? We built some parts for Disney when I was working at a CNC shop. You know how cool it is to say that you built parts for a Disney amusement park ride? No, I can't tell you which one. Isn't that kind of neat? You get to tell people that? Yeah, this guy's probably thinking the same thing as he works with $80 million machinery on a daily basis to get a citywide project done. That's kind of cool.
Atlas is, you got bought by the mouse? I didn't know that.
Yeah, dude. Why do you think I'm
Okay.
living so high on the hog?
I was gonna say, I'm looking at you differently now.
It
You're on
is
the
the
mouse
money.
payroll.
We built some parts for the Hoover Dam and the government, subs, and Rolls Royce.
Bertha is named after Bertha Knight Landis.
I made
Oh, come on.
generators.
That's so insulting. She's not even that big. Why would you call her Big
What?
Bertha? Dude, they're even telling you the person they're insulting with the name of the drill, and they're showing her this. They're felting her live on the news.
Hey,
Oh,
felt.
Felt counter. Let's go.
That's two. That's two felts, by the way.
Damn, she's
They
so
should've-
big, they
yeah.
drill after her ass.
You should
Come
name her
on,
Big
man.
Ass Bertha.
Yo.
Should have called her Caked Up Bertha with all that fucking junk.
Look, she's so big. Everyone get the cameras out. Take pictures.
Busty
of her.
Bertha
my
the
God,
drill.
I've never seen a woman that big before. Dude, this is so fucked
Your
up.
barrier.
Come on.
Now it's up.
ESP is upset about it because his wife is twice the size.
For CB.
I wonder. So this
I
is,
can't
think
say
it's like a
nothing.
10-year-old news
Mama
story.
Inked would be mad.
Oh, sorry, Mama Inked.
Because you don't know. I mean, it's 10-year-old, 10 years old. You're not going to get the follow up, right? The steel
Okay.
pipe that stopped Bertha, as the borer is nicknamed, it's a 119-foot long weld casing installed in 2002 to study groundwater movement under downtown Seattle.
Cool.
And nobody checked it on the city plans. So they didn't know they were boring into a well that was put there by the city. No one double checked, and that's what they were hitting. So they must have
I doubt that it's nobody double checked and more like there's a lot of red fucking tape and a lot of paperwork that gets done, and sometimes these things slip through. I don't think that nobody checked. This guy's never worked a day in his life.
And a lot of this shit probably wasn't even like,
insulting her for her tremendous
you know,
size by naming
acknowledged.
drills after her in 2014.
Well, and Toastface has got a point too, according to a random YouTube comment. Like, that's not even a real authority on the situation.
I trust him. He's got my full credence.
I'm writing that guy in on my ballot this season.
I received a $1.50 tip. Someone says, "Sup, Phil, at 30 years old, I've landed a lifelong career job as
Jesus
an engineer
Christ.
for a utility company in the Northeast. Tomorrow's my first day. I'm very nervous, so wish me luck. Good for you."
You, fuck yourself. I don't
Yeah,
care.
thanks for the money. Get
Job
fucked.
you always wanted. Congratulations to you, and thank you for the $1 tip. Filling the king's coffers with the tax. Thank you so much. All right, So guys, thanks for watching. When I come back, the second half of the show now will be the submissions to your videos, which means everyone has an equal chance. It'll be in a randomized playlist, and we'll see what pops up. All right, thank you guys for watching DSP versus the Internet. I'll see you in part 4.
Nugs Medallion pointing out, somebody asking, do we laugh at fat women now in the chat? Great question. Great question.
That's
Because
a
for a
question
long
that's gonna get you
time,
banned.
fat bitches were off the table, but now they're on. Hell yeah.
When they announced Big Bertha, the boring machine, it was not a pregnancy announcement.
And everything. So if you give me a minute to head down and just say hello to her, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue on with the show. All right, guys. I'll be back in just a quick bit.
Yeah, Nugs. Yeah, somebody in the chat said that.
We're breaking again?
How are we leaving again?
Oh, he actually put the on break thing up. No music, though. So you guys get to sit here in silence and stare at a chair?
Raw Phil's got you covered. Little jam here.
Okay, I'm back. So hold on, because Spicy Sauce is saying...
You'd swear his wife was bedbound for how often he has to go check in on her now.
Video and I didn't include it. Spicy Sauce, what do you mean? Because I did include all the Ultra Member... Mouse is fighting me. I did include all the Ultra Member submissions. So let me double check
getting
here.
accused of scamming?
I'll refresh the page.
Oh? Is he? Where?
And I'll go to the thread again.
Oh.
Here it is, Ultra Member submissions.
You talking about the old school DSP energy?
What Spicy Sauce? What name do you go under on YouTube? Is it Spicy Sauce or do you have a different name? Because we watched all 8 videos. All 8 submissions were just watched in a row. The only thing I can think of is that it didn't.
Oh yeah.
But I can check on that. I have opened up.
I want to say that it's kind of sad that he only has 8, Ultra Member submissions or whatever, but it's 8 more than he honestly deserves. So I can't say that. But it is kind of something else in it.
He used to have more. I imagine he dropped off a few when he just started scamming by skipping videos.
I don't know, I think you're putting a lot of faith in the dents to actually give up on being an Ultra Member.
The LARPers is what I'm thinking.
Okay, let me ask you this: where did you put it?
Because there were some Ultra memberships that were definitely works.
Community tab, or did you put it into the submissions tier thread on the community tab? Maybe you put it on the wrong tab.
Like, we're really arguing wherever this submission is, I guess. Like, granted, I don't know when he's supposed to figure this out or how he's supposed to navigate this, not live on stream, but, like, it's definitely not good for the content, right?
He might have lost it between one of his 3 browsers that he uses.
That's true. Well, then he's like, well, did you put it in this community post or this thread, or like, if you're making it that complicated, like, I'm not surprised at all that you've placed one potentially.
Spicy Sauce, or is it something else?
Or at least when like you reiterate how the Re-ACK works every day, twice a day, you could also reiterate how to correctly send the videos to you.
Chicken, don't eat the wall chicken.
This guy was in the wrong. He put it in the wrong spot. Stupid. Come on.
Oh, dude.
We'll watch it right now.
If you ask me, that's a bannable offense.
We'll watch yours first. It was an Ultra Member submission that got put to the wrong thing. That's only fair. Where the hell is it?
You're right, Toastface. He is still on break. 100%.
We'll watch yours first.
Yeah, the guy's not even here right now.
Still taking a piss.
No. It went crazy.
What the hell?
All right.
What the hell are we doing?
We'll watch yours first.
I don't know.
Only fair.
On the bright side, there's only about 2 hours or so left of this. All of you are doing fantastic so far. I want to give you words of encouragement. Thank you so much for sticking through.
I've been having a good time.
I know there was a lot of disaster. There was a lot of disaster style elements to this, and I appreciate you sticking through with me. Much appreciated.
Okay. I know you can't see anything. I had the on break sign on. It's all good. Okay. You're right. What happened? The King's tax says only $17 instead of $177. What did I do?
Oh, here we go.
Screw all this up all of a sudden. There we go. We're at 1.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get a bag.
Oh, come on. The keyboard disconnected again? Hold on.
Yo, Mr. Ludacris dropped a video. I know what I'm doing after this.
Hell yeah, dude.
There we go.
That's my guy. I fucking love this shit.
everybody, just so you're aware, it's we're at
Okay.
$177 in the
get everything
King's
working. Tell
King's
the gremlins
coffer or
worked out
King's
before we
tax or
resume,
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still asking King of what, but it's $177
All right.
nonetheless.
So
I think it's like King of Bait, King of
unavailable.
It rhymes
No
with that.
closed
I'm not sure.
captions available, huh? All right.
All right, so we've got
All right, guys, you ready to
don't
resume?
eat the wall chicken or else.
No,
Whatever
nothing
the
to shout
fuck
out?
that
No?
was.
What?
Okay. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything.
Infernax. Infernax is a game, if I remember correctly.
Hello, everyone. Phil here. Welcome back to
Hello,
PSP
everyone.
versus Internet episode 78.
KO
We're
Gaming.
now heading into the second half of the show, which features the
Yeah, it's a game. What the hell is
submissions
this?
tier videos. However,
I think it's a great
a
game.
new member, one of the new community.
I've heard good things about it.
Snoot says a lot of things about a lot of things, and he's not always trustworthy. Let's be
Posted up their clip in the wrong thread.
Well,
So I've
he
pulled
still
the clip
tries to
up. We're
fool
gonna watch
people
this
into
first.
believing
It's
that Canada's
literally
real.
27
So
seconds long.
Yeah.
We can do it. We're gonna watch
Can't
this
trust
first,
Canadians.
and then we're going to continue on to the submissions tier in a random order. All right, so here we go. The
Here we
final
go.
Ultra member video.
Press play. Come on.
yeah, just play the fucking video. Let's go.
It is loud.
Yes, it's very
All
loud.
these videos are different volumes, man.
It looks incredibly boomer based. Is this like new boomer or old boomer style?
There's
Looks
New boomer.
This is a
Okay.
Castlevania. That's a Castlevania reference. In Castlevania, you break the walls.
So we're
of
just
the
gonna
find
like
random
not
food
catch
items
any
on
of the beginning of this
wall,
video.
Some kind of a chicken or
Only
turkey,
27 seconds
like
long.
ham.
Right.
You eat it and you get health back. I guess what they're saying is, look at this. This is what would really happen if you ate the wall chicken. That's disgusting. That reminds me of like Garbage Pail Kids or something.
Because he's throwing up. It reminds him of Garbage Pail Kids.
Wall chicken. What was I thinking? Bleh. Wow.
Pretty
We
funny
went
Easter
through-
egg.
We went through all that for that though.
Yes. You know what? That's incredibly funny, actually. To derail DSP stream, like, oh, you didn't watch my submission for a fucking 27-second meme video is really funny.
Argue with the guy, have to figure out where this video is hidden and
For 27 seconds. Hell yeah, dude.
and he only paid attention to the last 10.
Somewhere else. I don't know. All right. Now we can get to the. Well, that was in the playlist. Can I remove it? Actually, hold on.
Report it. Report it.
Report it. Copyright strike. Let's go.
Because now we'll refresh. And now the playlist will have the video removed. And we can hit random. Yes, this is perfect.
Yes.
Okay.
Why don't you have
So,
two separate playlists?
We're gonna do.
That's a great question.
I'll click on the
Like
first video.
pre-randomized and ready to go. Just open up another browser. Look at all those tabs he has
No,
open.
but he doesn't even fucking randomize them anymore. That's the shit that kills me. This was supposed to be a random submissions level or whatever, but he literally picks the video half the time. He's like, oh, this is what I think I want to watch before we end the stream. It's all a fucking scam, dude.
Especially when it gets towards the end, he'll like 700.
He just gives up caring. He's like, who gives a fuck? It's the end of the stream.
You're
I'll
seeing
watch what I want."
748 notifications?
Huh?
What? So it says 748.
Oh shit, you're right. At his top left,
Oh
his
my
top left
God.
tab, he's got some.
How? How? He's logged into the DS or
DSP Reacts.
Reacts. How the fuck do you have that many notifications?
Reselecting. Okay. Cool.
Oh, every comment he has to approve? Oh my god, I bet. I fucking bet.
Oh yes. Okay. It's auto. All right. Good. All right. Here we go. Submissions to your videos. Here we go. This is I can tell you right now. I didn't even look at this. I know this is a Chips Ahoy commercial because I remember when they did.
Obviously, it says Chips Ahoy in the background on the
Remember this
frame.
particular one. Here we go.
That's the Chip Ahoy. Look at him go.
So, where's the cake?
The.
We're not having cake.
Uh-oh. Wow. Uh-oh.
Okay, this is another meme submission, I guess.
Chips Ahoy, the only cookie where you eat anthropomorphic creatures.
The Outer Banks.
That was it. That was literally it.
Yeah, the pause was way too long. The joke worked for all of half a second after the noise came in. After that, it should have been gone.
And then it just like said Chips Ahoy, you know. It didn't end like that. That close up of the music was added in. All right, what is this? Another home collapse?
Really? Really?
This is a look
His fans might not have known if he didn't explain it, though.
You have to explain to Derek what basic editing is.
Home to collapse on that stretch of beach in the last 4 years. The National Park Service is now warning visitors to avoid the beach until further notice.
Now, hold on.
Okay,
Oh, God.
I'm holding on.
I've talked about this before on the show. Some people actually don't know this, but because you might be newcomers, we've watched videos about people living in the weirdest, most extreme places. Temperatures.
Oh, yes. I remember this.
You can't stay outside for more than 5 minutes, so you get frostbite. So they have to have like personal warmers and things they take with them to be able to withstand this level of cold. Places that are so highly elevated that you actually like it crushes your head. You can't breathe because the elevation is so high. And every time that we watch one of these videos, I ask the question, why do humans, in particular, it's always humans, why do they always
why is it?
Animals don't do this. Only humans live in areas
you don't,
that are inhospitable.
you don't see the beavers living in stilt houses.
That you don't have to worry about the most extreme living conditions, right? Now, listen, I totally understand the cool factor of having a beach home where you're on the beach and you're there with the water. You know what I'm saying? And these houses probably are valued incredibly highly. Beachfront properties and things.
I don't know that these houses are valued incredibly highly. That looks like a fucked living situation.
Sea level will rise. Like, this is just a fact. Sea levels will rise.
Yeah.
The earth will
Given the stilts, guy. What?
The house isn't going to last forever. I mean, maybe 100 years tops, and then the sea level is going to go up, and then you're screwed. So, why do people buy these homes and want to
wait till this guy discovers boat houses?
Well, so the last time that he talked about this, it was about people literally living in the fucking desert. Like, dude, some people just live in the fucking desert. Like, maybe they really like the sun and sand like that. Maybe that's where they grew up and they didn't want to move too far away. Maybe they're fucking built different and they want to thrive like that. I don't know. That's not up to me, though. And be like, oh, why do you live out there? How dare you? That's up to you to fucking figure out. I don't give a shit.
That's what I say about East Coasters all the time. Like, how
Shut
do you
your mouth.
survive?
Shut your mouth. East Coasters are base.
On the ocean. You know
West Coasters complaining about their stupid forest fires get dunked on.
No.
God belted you with forest fires.
West Coast, best coast.
If 7 houses in your neighborhood have washed away in the last 4 years, it's not a safe neighborhood. It's time to move the house or demolish the house. Stop pretending to yourself that it's not going to happen to you. It's definitely going to happen to you. You know what I mean? It's pretty crazy.
Because
Bro.
debris may be in the water.
Anything and everything can happen anywhere at any time. It's the infinite theory. This is nothing.
Yeah, you should just end it to be the safest you possibly could be, obviously. This in Minecraft.
I'll give. If you had a choice between living next door to DSP in his gated community triplex or living in that house in the middle of nowhere on the water on the stilts, which would you pick?
Right, we've got Ernesto well offshore.
I'd probably have to pick the. I'd have to pick next to DSP, but only because I can't swim.
Sea levels.
Oh,
that's fair.
Die instantly. One bad night and I'm gone.
I would easily live in a still house. This sounds fun.
I was going to say, where is this? I don't recognize where this is. Where is this? Lake Land. I don't recognize any of this. I have no idea where this actually is.
Down towards Rodanthe, southern portions of Dare County, right up through this weekend. So conditions there not looking too good.
How does he not know where this is? We're very clearly on the East Coast there.
Raleigh, North Carolina. So it's North Carolina there. That's what they were just showing there. So they had a hurricane.
Oh yeah.
Off the shore. It's called.
Yeah, I was there right after this happened.
And then the houses are washed.
This new?
So again, I mean, I get it. Like it's very, it's.
Well, they had another thing going on recently.
But I would want it to be like set back from the beach if I had one. I wouldn't want to be.
Can't believe they named the hurricane Bermuda. That's crazy.
I don't want to wash away. That's nuts, especially because you know those homes are expensive as shit and you just lost your house. I don't think any insurance policy is going to cover that one. Okay, on to the next video.
We bring in the studio this morning.
This is a classic.
Now, this is too low. I can.
Hurricane Ernesto.
Jeez, these volume levels are all over the place. Like hilarious Ugandan.
Katrina.
How long is it? 6 minutes long? I probably got to make it louder for you
Gay
guys.
rights activists.
Wait a minute. How did they name a hurricane Ernesto? I thought they always named female names.
Nah, they swap back and forth.
Do they? Oh, okay.
Yeah. There was like a Hurricane Harvey not that long ago.
Oh,
I don't
you're
know.
right.
I don't keep up with hurricanes. I'm in the Midwest. Literally not my problem.
Yeah, we got tornadoes to deal with.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, and you're a gay rights activist.
Oh no.
Outspoken lesbian?
That's pretty forward. Well, why are you gay?
Homosexual? How can I describe you?
He's so confused. His face, he is so confused. Yo, what? How do I talk to you? I don't understand any of this. It's treat me like a 5-year-old who just walked out.
Oh, are we ripping out the racist accent? Okay.
Yeah, we're pretending to be African style. Okay, very cool.
Speak it up.
We're looking at the raging debate. You're a gay rights activist. Why should someone be gay? You're having a gun. Obligations.
Hold on. I just realized there's no subtitles on, because subtitles would help us here. I think,
There's subtitles literally right there on the top that you can see.
You perform the natural obligations?
I'm not sexually active right now.
So what are
By
you doing with
choice.
this lady?
By choice.
By choice.
Yeah. I've just not. I've chosen not to.
I can't believe we're watching this.
I can't either.
Make you gay.
So many years later.
I am male and attracted to a female.
So who is gay?
Oh my god! Someone.
Of course, they cut in the iDubbbz clip.
What is going on?
Yeah.
It's so confusing.
Shame that he's dead.
Yeah, it's a shame iDubbbz will never be seen again.
Yeah, Nisa's husband fell off and died. But we tried to save him. Tried to stop him. Tried the best we could.
In this conversation right now, everyone is so confused. No one has any idea what's happening.
I told you I'm a human rights defender. And I see Pastor Semper has come here. When I agreed to come to this show, I spoke to you.
Why didn't he need
No,
subtitles
not
for
just
this?
storming. So
I
if
don't
you
know.
storm
That's a
me,
great
I
question.
storm out. Thanks for your time. I cannot go on with this debate
Before you
anymore.
go, do you recognize?
So basically, this guy, it must be like an anti-gay guy. She says he's a pastor. She says if he was coming in, I'm leaving. Before you go, do you recognize these things? What is he
Pepe,
doing?
I'm sorry. Can you give me a minute?
Pepe, do you recognize some of these things here? These
What
are
is going
some
on?
of the things they use. I want to give you evidence. You see,
Pastor.
This is
no.
Why for once?
I've got nothing for this.
I don't either. Like it's an ancient video. The first time DSP's ever seen it.
This is the most insane interview ever.
I
Look
don't
at all
know why
the
we're
shit
here.
he has in that bag. It's like Santa's magic bag. He's pulling all this shit out.
What have the
Look at this.
equipment to be a man? So what do they do? To be able to try and penetrate.
Yo, look at the interviewer's face. Yo, the interviewer's face in the
Acking at this
bag.
guy looking at this other fella.
He's like,
Hey?
Well, the dude did kind of just
my God.
screw his interview,
is
didn't
going
he?
on,
That's
dude?
true. That's true. He's
This is
probably
an
fucking
insane
pissed.
Interview.
Yeah.
They use carrots because it's a carrot.
Also, this
What?
other bald-headed dude could pull out a bunch of
I
vegetables.
think you're being a little.
No.
Phallic vegetables, of
I
course.
think you're being
Yes.
illiterate. I think you're being illiterate here.
Mbogoya. Bakozesa bino bichukamba. So when you use something like this and you put it inside you, you reap your urinary tract.
You reap. This guy was an Atlas fan from the jump.
I'm glad this dude is so knowledgeable about female anatomy.
This guy fucks. There's no doubt about it. He knows too much to not fuck.
He's been up there all along. He's been looking, finding all the
I
secrets.
can't even pick it up because I don't think he's speaking English there, right? He says something else.
Right? If it's a disorder,
Yes.
do you feel you're handling it the right way?
Yeah. I'm glad she's talking about.
He said, "Do you think I'm handling this the right? You're handling this the right way."
Wait, how much of this were we watching?
Too much. I didn't know that this clip was this fucking long.
You see,
Yeah, usually like the edited ones that just highlight the good parts are like 2 minutes
No,
long.
you're confused. This one is a banana. What the? This guy.
He's gonna
Granted,
watch
there's no
all of
way he
this.
watches this whole thing. There's no way.
This is the ice cream. This is the soft serve. This
Yo, racist accent back.
the low fat. You see?
Yes.
It's like ice cream flying everywhere. Don't you see?
USP, Ugandan side Phil. Love to see it.
His queen is in the other room crying.
Homosexuality in this
He found her.
I told you it's
What
not
is it doing?
homosexuality.
Why did he eat it? He ate it. Why did he eat it?
It's food.
He ate it.
Literally food.
This guy
Literally
is
food.
nuts. This guy's
If you brought a banana on a news station and you just started eating the banana, it would be fine. Like it's really food.
Just because he represented it as a phallic device, he can't eat it.
We asked Bisiaga, she says sexual minorities. Confusion of the highest order.
That these people can't go on for as long as they do not recruit or promote. What do you make of the president?
You see, the president is being pressurized. Me for 3 years.
He's being pressurized? Really? I don't think that's the word he was looking for. The president's being pressurized. They put the president in an airtight bag. They removed the air. He's been pressurized very nicely.
They have opened.
Yeah, this is
really going into it.
Rough.
Wow.
We do not have a court case against us.
Here's a clippable moment.
This is just going on way too long. Like, out of all of the videos to skip halfway through, this should have been one of them, boss.
This isn't even a $20 video.
This is insanity. I mean, this is crazy that they do shit like this, but I believe it, right? Like, this isn't staged. This is real. This is real life. This is not fantasy. This is crazy people acting crazy. It's like, what is going on here, man? I haven't seen enough. It's so stupid.
Who's being crazy other than the dude with the phallic fruit?
Cowboy hat on?
He shoves it right up his ass right on
Oh,
national
sorry.
TV.
I thought you were talking about the guy.
I mean, other than the guy, of course.
This fella did come onto the news with phallic-shaped objects to
to talk about ripping your urinary tract.
Oh my god.
The intestine. Okay, they put their genitals into the
Women are sounding with bananas. I didn't know this.
We're going to the next video.
Thank God, we're moving on. What do we got? What do we got?
Yeah,
I'm
please.
in the wrong pointer. I can't even. My mind is so addled from this video. I'm using the wrong mouse. And
Brain is addled and be rattled.
Okay.
It doesn't take much to addle the guy. Let's be real.
Someone stole his grocery bag.
Oh, see. This is cool. Now it's 44 minutes long.
Those
so now-
kleptomaniac fucks,
But
dude.
I heard about this. That I guess a YouTube channel got the original cast of Resident Evil back together to actually do like a reunion, which is really neat.
Pretty cool.
Hey,
Tying it back, he was talking about Resident Evil earlier.
You're watching The Residents of Evil. Today we are joined by 4 of the original members of the RPG
Cool.
Stars who helped birth a multi-billion-dollar media franchise.
Now keep in mind, these 4 members of Stars literally were only in that.
I'm
intro
seeing
cutscene of Resident Evil 1,
I'm seeing
the one with
6
the live
people.
actors. They're not actually in
the two
game.
fellas on the
Oh,
right were
they're-
not in the
yeah,
game? Come
that's
on.
right.
These 4 people were the people who played the characters in the intro.
One of these is Chris Redfield.
Why would they sit next to him?
Charlie Kreslowski, Eric
Chris Redfield has Chad jaw.
discovered Linda. As you may know,
Was that
None of them
Leon?
fellas look like Chads to me. They look old.
Yeah, I think that was Leon's body motion capture guy.
Look at Wesker's hair. Now looking back at it today, it looks so fake. You could tell he didn't have blonde hair, and they like gave him some kind of dye, to just spray in his hair. It looks so bad. But we all back in the day watching this very low res cutscene at the beginning of the movie all thought he was just like a natural blonde. Like it looks terrible, right? Looks like a magic marker in his hair.
Video game released on the PlayStation in 1996.
That's Jill. They didn't get Jill, huh? They got Chris, Barry, Wesker, and Rebecca Chambers, but not Jill.
Before we jump into today's video.
Yes, no, he's speaking for everybody. Everybody thought that it looked good back in the day, and it totally didn't look like shit. That was DSP's opinion, therefore it's everybody else's.
Content like this is no easy.
Stop that shameless shilling. How dare you? By the way, guys, if you want to line the King's coffers further today, go ahead and send a tip for the King's
Oh,
Cash,
hey, we got a bag.
or a membership, or a super chat.
He's fucking lucky my keyboard wasn't on, or I was trying to skip desperately. Safety purposes. Keyboard stays off.
Oh yeah, he's calling out his own hypocrisy. He goes to begging and calls them out for shilling.
Be sure to watch this video all the way to the.
Yes, Double M says, I thought that it was in black and white. The original one is in black and white because of the gore in it. They wanted to censor it because it
God.
would look too realistic if it had the color. But
don't you love game lore with Boomer Side Phil?
Later on for I think it was the collector's cut or something like that. It wasn't the.
I'm just happy that he actually knows something.
On, they released the color. I remember that.
We're gonna give him, you know, the benefit of the doubt and say he does.
Yeah, you're right. Because I don't know that to be true. He could just be making that shit up. But it sounded like he knew something.
Derek, I'm seeing your comment.
Yeah.
I am seeing.
Yes, exactly. Fort Worth raised. Derek side Phil, exactly.
By Linda in her return to the Resident Evil community after 28 years. Welcome.
Wow, that makes me sound really old. Exactly.
So,
how old are you? 92. Oh, shit.
First question for you guys. Do you remember these
good joke, bro.
Linda, and then do you guys remember Linda?
You know, I do.
The collector's cut. I didn't catch that.
It was a wild shoot, and it was very different than anything else that I had been doing.
I don't know how old. I was about to say I don't know how old Linda is, but she is remarkably pretty.
She's gorgeous.
So I
love her hair.
It had a really big impact on me as a young girl. So I remember meeting these guys, but it's been a while.
Yeah. What about you guys? Do you guys remember her?
Yeah, I do. Yep.
What's crazy is he's Wesker, and he looks nothing like Wesker, right? Like in real life now. I mean, this is what 28 years later.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny whether or not I agree with you, dude.
Like Barry. Chris,
No, somehow I knew that one wasn't gonna sneak past you either. It's like I can see into the inked blessing brain.
You can't read me. I'm unpredictable. I'm a wild card.
I had blonde hair, and they spray painted my hair that morning.
There you go.
So I would look more like in character, like Rebecca.
I have kind of a fuzzy recollection, and I think you said that you were actually booked through a different agency or something like that.
Or Chris Redfield.
And just kind of arrived on your own. So I think maybe that's kind of why I think I remember the others.
I can't read the fucking thing because the stupid logo's in the way.
Yeah.
Here now.
Oh, thank you.
It really does just make the content worse for existing.
He's like, this is like an intro cutscene to a game. Yeah, it's a super popular game. A lot of people saw the cutscene, but it's not like she's the character in the game. Why do so many people care? I mean, this is a case where this is a channel 100% dedicated to the history of Resident Evil. So this is the kind of stuff they do, right? I get it. I'm not gonna felt them and be like, oh,
hey,
add to the felt counter.
But for her, she's probably like,
I don't even understand how that got said.
I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't understand anything that's coming out of his mouth right now.
Like one day's work. Why, and here we are. This is like the most famous work I've done 28 years later. This is what
talking about how these people did one FMV and that's all they've ever had to do. They're basically Nepo babies or something. I don't think he said that, but I'm drawing natural conclusions from the conversations we had today.
That's I'll agree. It sounds good to me.
What kind of a dinner you could have afforded for $1.69? I mean, if you're skipping your dinner, you could have at least thrown me at like a 20, right? $1.69. I mean, there's like $19 missing there. What are you talking about?
We got a bag. Let's go.
Just shameless begging.
Burger off the dollar menu.
Actively telling these people to skip dinner because he needs an additional $19 because he wants an even 20 out of them instead of a 169. Like that's how low we are right now, folks. That's how shameless it is.
Come on, though. Come on. Obviously, he's joking. Obviously, he's being sarcastic. So it's not bad, right? Come on.
You say so.
For $1.69.
Toxic says, I love it.
Like, what are you talking about? What a meager feast. Were you eating like a single lima bean? Like in those cartoons back in the day, and they cut the
lime of bean.
Like, insanely, like.
You're talking about that very specific Disney cartoon where they cut the lima bean. They also cut the piece of bread so thin you can see through it. It's like a ghost piece. Shout out that episode of Mickey Mouse. I think it was like the Jack and the Beanstalk style episode. Very
Holy
cool.
shit, that is a callback. I've seen that.
But it's pretty meager tip. I'm just saying. All right, let's continue.
Vividly, because we spent a lot of time down. We were in the pretend helicopter together, which was supposedly the end. It was just us two.
If it wasn't Mickey Mouse based, I'd show you guys the clip because I did just pull it up. But
there was a lot of downtime between.
I realize now that was a terrible idea.
You hear how the mic got bad all of a sudden? The mic they put on him is terrible. It has that terrible reverb effect. It sounds like shit.
We just done a fair few takes together.
Dude, their content, the quality, it's shit, dude. Sucks. You should watch my stuff instead.
Yeah, just chatting about the world.
Look at these pores. They can't afford the neck phones.
These bozos probably shop at Walmart, something DSP wouldn't be caught dead doing.
Oh yeah, dude. Never ever. They steal your bags there?
They didn't mic them all, did they? They should have mic'd each one. But I think there might be a group mic picking up the voice because you sound so echoey. It doesn't sound very good.
This motherfucker doesn't have any idea how much a fob mic costs.
$1.99. At least with the $1.99, maybe you can get like a dollar burger off the dollar menu. So thank you, Cody.
We're back to this.
Yeah, thanks for the super chat. All right, now we're talking. Now we're getting more reasonable. Okay. All right.
Oh, I guess you can actually get fob mics for like $100. I thought there was like
in the trailer.
Oh, another Inked L? Ring her up, boys. Nothing but Inked L's today.
No.
Guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, and I think
I don't own one. How am I supposed to know?
Yeah. I just remember like kind of like feeling the camera on me, and I was like trying to look really cool. And it was just kind of like,
how much of this are we gonna watch?
Hopefully not a whole lot, because we're not saying anything interesting.
I remember when I got there, I was so used to, having really lovely makeup on for my shoot.
She could talk all day. I'm okay with that, though.
Artist, when she was done with my makeup and my hair,
That misogynistic? I don't know.
and she's like,
What?
"Can
No.
you roll around in the dirt?" And I thought, "Oh my goodness, this is so odd. Like they want me to roll in the dirt and get dirty." And I didn't really they hadn't opened the studio door, so I didn't.
It's like, yeah, it's an acting job, not a modeling job. It's not like she was used to modeling job. She didn't even understand what the job was. She just took
know what was going on or what the job was.
Guy saying that other people don't understand what their job is. Glorious. Thank you.
I guess maybe her agent was a good agent. She just trusted her agent. Would you just walk into any job, you don't even know what it is, and agree to it? I mean, that might be pretty risky, no? Especially because she's in Japan. She might not even understand what people are saying around her. Like,
I hate this guy. I hate this guy when he does shit like this.
And I just remember her getting me really dirty and then kind of walking in somewhere and seeing the coolest robotic dogs, and they were Dobermans. And as a young girl, living in Japan, I didn't speak Japanese yet. So
see? She didn't even know what the hell anyone was saying around her.
Everything was new.
Bro, she wasn't working with Japanese people all the time. She's working for an agency. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Because they were robotic and they had like blood on their teeth and they could move. And I thought like, wow, this is the coolest. And I still didn't really know what the job was for. And then
yeah, he totally scammed on the vest, by the way. I don't believe for a minute. Yeah.
Somebody donated literally $100 by themselves for him to not put it in. Very
cool. A whole lot of everything going on, and I remember it was a long day. We were there for a long time, but I didn't know what it was for. No idea.
I remember looking at the storyboards.
So she did the whole job and still didn't know what it was. Maybe that's why she couldn't be found. No one even knew who she was.
So it would make
This
sense.
video is 44 minutes long. I hope that doesn't.
Right.
Dude.
Japan, so
We need to do something else here.
spoke English.
Yeah, move on.
And you kind of just went with it. And like you said, the storyboards, you see it makes sense to them, but it doesn't make sense to you.
Right. You see like some
Yeah, she's explaining it right now. You're not gonna know every bit of it and how it ties together. You're just playing your parts, so you don't know what the end product is gonna be.
Linda, it's been a while.
Especially when they're only doing the one FMV total for the beginning of the game. Like, the context is almost irrelevant when you're doing that little amount,
You can't
Right?
joke about
Yeah.
that stuff in 2024, man.
She doesn't need to know the story or anything. She's just supposed to look good and, do her part in the little bit of the video she's doing.
It's hard to say no to Andrew. He's such a good guy. And honestly, you guys, I mean, we haven't spent that much time together, but I always follow my gut. And I feel like...
Yeah, exactly, Maddie. It was just a game. It doesn't get retroactive prestige. They didn't know at the time that they were being in Resident Evil. Like that. They couldn't have known
This
that.
was
It didn't
like
come
hit
out
the
yet.
ground thing. Yeah.
Finally, all my other roles have dried up. It's time.
Yeah, no one knew what Resident Evil was going to be, especially if it's tied to a game. That shit's locked down pretty tight until the thing launches. So what they were able to see and all that was probably pretty limited.
Also, a way different industry back then, and I wasn't even alive.
Yeah.
Yes, and it was also called Biohazard in Japan. Thank you, Derek.
Time near the end of the show to answer those questions, and we're gonna do that next, and then watch more. So, all right, guys, thanks so much. See you in the next part of DSP versus the internet.
I'm just gonna do that to him.
Okay, yes. Let me actually get. Derek is saying Escape from Ever After doesn't have a release date yet. It still doesn't have one. Okay. He says there is a
what?
Ever After onboarding that was free. It's only chapter 1 of the game released in July.
Oh, speaking of Derek, he's
we looked this up. It gave a release date.
yes, and Derek is doing the.
It didn't have a release date. Spicy
Right
Sauce
now.
to the super chat. He says,
Literally hours
Don't have to
later.
read my question. It's really dumb. I couldn't think of anything to ask. I realized no one else would ask any. I didn't realize.
But he got it wrong.
Yeah, basically, we don't really have people of the super member
No, I
level
think
that
he's
really do it. It's just a thing because I had a.
I don't know. I didn't read it. I'm not going back. Fuck.
Yeah,
Derek.
yeah.
Who
I
gives a
don't
shit?
care. Derek
It's a
sucks.
stupid fact anyway.
Tier, but it's people who are that level. Sometimes they'll do it. Thank you, Spicy Sauce, for that super chat. If you don't want me to ask the question or answer the question, we don't have to. Then we'll just go right to more videos.
Girls weren't gamers then too. She wouldn't have cared.
No problem.
These are facts.
Girls aren't even allowed to game to this day.
Yeah.
Thanks to all of the glorious gatekeeping by the real gamers.
Let's just roll.
Yep, yep. Those of us who sit in our basements and do nothing but play RimWorld, we kept them out. We're doing God's work.
Don't slander RimWorld players like that, please.
So I can't even really answer the question anyway. Seriously, his question was, did you ever play any of these 3 games? Because I'm really liking these games right now. I haven't played any 3, so I can't even give you a good answer anyway.
The games.
All right.
Tell us what the games are, please.
Continue on then. All right, here we go.
Yeah, yeah. Let's not do this anymore.
How many hours in RimWorld?
Less than me.
Yeah, less than Inked.
Okay. Any further support greatly appreciated.
I'm up to 880. I think you're like 6 something.
Oh,
Let's do it. Let's continue on with the submission tier videos.
At 336.
Here on DSP versus the Internet,
Hell yeah.
episode 78.
Blacking.
What's next? Well, we already saw this one. Oh, never mind.
I don't want to tell.
Okay.
Hold on, because it's too
Oh, it's
loud
the
again.
Brain Rot Gen Alpha style. Let's go. I'm gonna get all of the references. Look at the fidget spinner. It's it's Chibi Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's. This is really up my alley.
Oh no. I didn't even know what that thing was, so I'm just following your lead. Let's go.
Ask me about my fidget spinners.
I just want a shot to raise up your yard.
Oh my god.
Base.
What?
Incredible. We do need to riz up the yachts.
Oh my god.
Got the horny bonk stick there. I like that. I like that.
The VTubers.
He's the next big VTuber.
Oh, it's the Fortnite Battle Bus! Look at it go!
Wow.
This video rocks.
Stupid Among Us.
Oh,
Yo,
now
shout
this
out
video got
Among
sus,
Us.
dude.
War stays the same. On God.
Wow.
Since our step ancestors first discovered the rizzing power of Instagram and TikTok, Nut has been bus in the name of everything.
Oh,
from Gaia
no.
to Hawk Tua to simple gamer rage. Mankind's goonish nature couldn't lock
The
them,
AI.
as the world
Goonish nature.
The actor do the intro again. Oh no, skibbity toilet. Oh no.
flushed down a skibbity toilet.
Oh.
Thousands of incels spared themselves from having to touch grass by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters
Wow.
known as echo chambers.
Ron Perlman, that's who it is,
here
yes.
you were put on. It is here you will eat a grimace shake.
Here you will eat a
Because in
grimace
echo
shake.
chamber 101, no one ever thinks. and
Oh
no
my
one
God.
Ever touches grass.
Wow.
I want to say I think this is a funny video. I think this meme is funny, but
I'm totally on it.
I don't know why you would sit here and react to memes on a live stream. That's silly.
Oh no. Boy, are you
Boy or
boy
political?
Okay.
A girl?
I guess.
Did you really have to go and bus out a girl, Catherine? Just
Wow.
seems a little political to me, not gonna lie.
James, can you please not be a cringy loser for 2 seconds?
What the fuck is happening?
My front trunk. Cut me a break.
Wow.
So cute. You're gonna cop me a ton of likes on the gram, no cap.
This is killing me.
No
Catherine,
cap.
I really wish you had shaved your bush before this.
Atlas, did you make this video?
Covered in rug burn.
No.
Come on.
No, I did not make this. My brain rot is not actually this bad.
Gucci glove.
That's a good name, don't you think?
It's not.
Fits you perfectly.
It's not.
Looks like face app is finally loaded. Let's see what you'll look like with the age up.
I like that shade.
Don Cheadle.
Don Cheadle,
Mexican. The model minority were whitey. Wow. Okay.
You're going to look a lot like your Discord daddy.
I nearly had a C-section because of the big-ass nose she got from you. You look like a fucking nose.
Is he like the Joker? Okay. This is a long video. I want to fast forward.
Jesus.
Liam Big Dog Nelson, absolutely.
Yeah, this video being 15 minutes is completely unnecessary. We really just needed the intro.
Yeah, the intro
I don't
banged.
know, man.
Now you're just dragging it out.
Some simps out there might call daddy a criminal. But you know what the Bible says about this?
No, Fear Monarch, I've never, no TikTok. No TikTok. Short form content is for the devil.
And the Chad.
Chud and the Chad. Someone
Ignore the YouTube shorts I've made, please.
My boss used to scroll through TikTok all the time. I was like, dude, you're like 50 something. Stop it.
Let's see what that is.
Stop it.
Now, daddy's gonna go pick up.
Yeah, Penitent Sin, a 15-minute meme vid is
Don't worry.
unconstitutional if you ask me. Should be banned on site. I don't know how we let that shit slide. For up to me, wouldn't.
You're special. Daddy will be ASAP Rocky. What the fuck? Oh my god. S is for skibbity. That means I take no cap. I fill my toilet to the rim full of crap. Very nice.
Like a DSP style kids book. Hell yeah, dude.
P is for peep. A fun word to say. Means I can spot a yacht from miles away. Wow.
I like reading time with DSP when it comes to children's books.
I was reading
it feels fitting somehow.
Yeah, what is the DSP reading kids books?
Stream
videos?
Yeah,
Those are
just gonna
good.
dedicate them. Yeah.
C is for
Oh, that's the Derek Private Reacts.
Oh God.
Crippling social autism. Ooh. Why did they skip it so fast? I is for inters who piss me off in games I play. I'm a loser, so I dox them and say it's wrong that they're gay. Wow.
Shout out to Be Awesome One.
Definitely a lot of clips going on.
A is for Ado.
Yeah.
How I call for attention. I need others for validation.
Yeah, that's a good soundbite there.
This is pretty messed up.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
L is for LT.
Went on in the background, boss.
What the fuck was that? Yeah.
Touch grass and cannot think for myself.
That sounded inappropriate.
For the LT. That's kind of messed up. I'm not like no, literally that's Keemstar. He's not wearing a hat, but that's totally him.
Not even the right colored beard, stupid. Your observation is inaccurate and dumb. Shut up.
And that illustration is clearly taller than Keemstar.
That's fucked up. All right, I think we've had our fun with this one. We can go to the next video at this. Well, you know what? Let's fast forward a little further. Let's just go forward to here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, we were done.
You've been ordered to get him out.
We're never free. We're never free.
What's your strat? Use your micro penis to pick the lock on the door.
That micro penis. The funniest thing on the planet, folks.
Ask the old
the micro penne.
If she has games on his phone, skip the question to browse TikTok for a bit, or I'm a head out. Wow.
I'm a head out is obviously the correct answer.
Good, huh? It's pretty good, but this is a clip show and we got to keep moving. But that's a good one. All right, good submission.
Making a sub sandwich at home is not really even cooking. It's just assembling stuff. But why does the local deli, places like Wawa, or even...
By the way, the volume sounds good, guys? Because these videos are jumping all over. This is a good question. Why, when you go to the deli, do the subs taste better than when you make them? That's a great question, and I'd love to have an answer. Because some of the sub places now, the prices are exorbitantly high. But man, the sandwiches taste so good, right? So let's find out.
Even grocery stores like
sounds perfect. Everyone says sounds perfect. Thank you.
Publix, where we have all the same ingredients, make subs or hoagies that people swear by. Well, today we're going to cover
sandwich shops.
Sandwich tips that
Yes, we are sandwich shopping right now.
Internet Shack helped us out with burritos, so
time to get those analogies ready, dude.
We can all make better deli
I'm
style.
crafting. I'm theorying over here about my next
So
sandwich
the two keys that I
craft.
look for in a great sandwich are, firstly, it's got to be well seasoned but balanced flavors,
And then secondly, it's got to have a satisfying texture. You know, as I bite through this, I want the chewiness from the bread, the satiation of the meat.
Incredibly excited about next weekend. The burrito fund is going to turn into the Subway fund, as it's buy one get one
everything
on.
together.
You know exactly what I'm ordering once we're off of here.
You're right. You're right. I should.
It's a hell of a deal.
Shit. It might taste good, but it's not when you're biting into that sandwich, it's an experience. You're feeling all these different textures and things as you're going through it in the bite. He's absolutely right.
So we're gonna start at the top.
DSP really thinks himself some sort of foodie or something, right? Like
yeah,
he legitimately
thinks he's like gourmand. Like
yeah, he you know, knows all of the flavors and really experiences the texture, and it's an experience that you have to live through, you know, when it changes you as a person. Or fucking something. I don't know.
But the sandwich experience, you gotta get all the textures. You gotta get that mouthfeel. It's an easy eat.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He really fucking sucks his own horn off for the.
He really just tried to sound like a poet talking about sandwiches.
If you want to call them that, kind of build on each other, and then I'll meet you back here for the taste test. Let's break it down.
Without good bread, you cannot have a
Let's break it down.
Sandwich.
This is what pisses me off, because the kind of bread that they
bread
sell,
pisses me off. Fucking bread's on screen. This is what pisses me off, you guys.
I fucking hate carbs.
You go to the grocery store, do they have that shit? They don't have that. You
They
can't
do.
buy that.
Yes.
Literally can go
they
to your
they
local store with
absolutely
the
have
bakery.
that.
They have that.
You end up with this shitty.
I could drive 10 minutes from my house and they got that shit everywhere. Get out of
that
here.
they mass produced, and it doesn't taste good. It never has the crunch.
Damn it, right.
On the inside. It's not the same consistency. It's not the same flavor. It pisses me off. You cannot go to the grocery store and get that level of bread, so you can never make a sandwich as good as what you buy from one of these bakery places.
What are you talking about? You think you gotta go to a dedicated bakery to get that kind of bread?
No, but if that's his fucking issue, if his issue is that you cannot go to the store and find this exact bread to make the sandwich you want, then go to a goddamn bakery. I'm sure that you pass one on the way to the fucking store. Exactly, it's not that hard. It's not that complicated. They're dedicated buildings for exactly what you're asking for. You can go there.
To absorb some moisture from the sauces, vegetable, and all those meats and cheeses that we're gonna pile on.
That's
there.
No, Chalky Milk. I don't think that he's ever been to a
breads,
real
but it's like, yeah, but as soon as you get like a good dressing on the bread turns into like mush. You got to have a bread that has thickness and consistency in it, so that when you bite or when you put the dressing on it, it doesn't become like a sponge of mush, and when you bite into it, it doesn't disintegrate, right?
Now, if you have a sub roll that you love from the
Funky Monk, thanks for the super chat. He says, I'm a new fan, keep doing you, Phil.
Look, he even shows you what the bread is. You can easily find those.
Just buy it. But for me, I do take the effort to make some.
Well,
I take my standard hoagie roll recipe from the
Or you could do this, Phil. You could make good bread.
Italian herbs over the top before baking them.
Right. Just season the bread. Most of the bread you buy at the store is so bland. It's so bland.
They make your own.
A good roll.
They make your own.
Hard, crusty roll. Crusty on the outside, maybe even with a little bit of a glaze feeling to it. On the inside, it's chewy. You can rip it apart like this. It's so good. Why can't you get that bread from your local grocery store, right? You just can't. They don't have
You can.
Derek, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good?
He wants to glaze some bread right now.
I have a supermarket.
Talking about bread? Sorry, I was telling the Atlas about the Subway deal.
Something like this.
Oh yeah, no, he's having an aneurysm over bread right now.
Okay, I'm glad we're still doing that for some reason.
Yeah, this guy made his own bread, and he had a meltdown over the bread being seasoned and not being able to find seasoned bread at the store.
That bread looks good as fuck, though. Holy shit.
It does. He made it. I think the bread he made looked great.
A copious helping of meat, and it looks like is that like salami or ham?
That's not enough meat.
I say it looks like a normal amount of meat.
Yeah, definitely.
I think you're losing the turkey in the provolone cheese.
And then tomato. Honestly, it should have more. Oh, I think I see some lettuce in there. Lettuce and tomato. And then a good amount of dressing on both top and bottom so you get it in each bite. Yeah, see? You got to have those layers. That's a good sandwich.
If you just put it on the top, you're going to get it in each bite as well. You bite the fucking sandwich top to bottom, stupid. What are you talking about?
Let's get into the meat of it with number 2, lubricant.
Imagine if the guy didn't know how to eat a sandwich. His sandwich analogies would be mixed.
Must be lubricated.
Yeah, she's probably about as big a fan of Subway as I am.
Instead of condiments or sauces.
Got that fucking sandwich.
I mean,
that's what's up,
anything that
tubes.
provides moisture to
All I'm gonna leave it there. I don't want to do this anymore.
Pickled vegetables that you use.
Yeah.
As far as sauces go, I think at the very least some should be put on
Those
the
onions look.
bottom and
Those
on
are
a
onions,
piece
right?
of bread.
I'm not losing my mind.
And then for the meats,
Those are
maybe
good.
if it's a little bit of
Yeah.
a drier meat, you put some mustard in between the turkey and the pastrami like I did on this one.
We're just being explained how to make a
Never tried that
sandwich.
before. Putting it between the meats.
Now, on the other hand, sometimes you do.
I bet this guy owns a sandwich shop.
You need to be conscious of
Yeah, this is the guy that should be making the
For
sandwich.
example, vegetables like tomatoes, cucumbers, or pickles have a lot more moisture, so maybe we need to dry
Right.
off that excess instead of going straight from the jar and ending up with a wet, soggy mess.
Very, very. good point.
Or hypothetically, hear me out here. You eat your sandwich fast enough that it doesn't become slop.
Yes, I think that's actually the key. Like, it doesn't matter how much milk you pour into your cereal. If you eat it fast enough, it doesn't get soggy.
Exactly.
Then you have extra milk.
It's really not that difficult.
The lubricants help transport flavor compounds, which brings us to tip number 3: fat carries flavor.
Tip number 3.
Very important here. As Samin
need more
Nosrat
tips.
points out in her book, fats coat the tongue, allowing
I don't even know why we're watching this though. Do you think DSP's ever gonna listen to any of this?
which intensifies.
He's not gonna make his own damn sandwiches.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Right?
This is gonna be relevant.
This is a waste of everybody's time. The guy.
made a basic submarine vinaigrette with 30 grams of olive oil, 15 grams of red wine vinegar, some dried oregano, red pepper flakes, garlic powder, a couple cranks of black pepper, and
Damn.
some salt. Then I made another one.
What?
except-
Damn what?
Do that at the sandwich shop, they'll do the oil and vinegar and then salt and pepper on top, and they usually consider that.
How do you know?
On every sandwich.
How do you know? Have you ever worked at a sandwich shop? What?
Maybe a chipotle sauce, barbecue,
Chipotle,
things that they have as
classic.
additives to the sandwich. Some of them already.
My
have
favorite sandwich shop is Pita Pit.
that, like this.
You know what that is? Dox yourself some more, bozo.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
I use 30 grams of water instead
It's
of
Subway,
oil.
but for pitas.
You take a piece of bread and dip it in both, and it's insane how much better the one with oil is.
Look at
The
that.
fat lingers in the mouth, and you can actually taste the oregano, garlic, and pepper. It enhances it instead of the one made with water, which, well, tastes watered down and diluted.
Yeah,
Why the fuck
brother,
would-
you're dunking fucking bread.
Yeah,
in
what the
water?
hell are you doing? I don't think anyone needed this point to be made. I think that's just like common sense, right?
The second the bread is wet from water, it's over, bud. Shut her down.
Herbs and spices.
I've never done that, and maybe that would be really good. Again, that's something they don't do at a sandwich shop. They're just going to give you the plain mayo, right?
And this one was mayo, a clove of garlic, tossed in some minced basil, and a bit of lime
Some
juice.
places have Chipotle mayo. It's pretty bomb.
True, it's pretty good. I like Chipotle mayo, actually.
Italian hoagie, and helps
There you go. I just said, I'm Italian, and he goes, yeah, it goes well with the Italian hoagie. Exactly right.
transport those flavors
Oh,
throughout.
reiterating that we're Italian? Okay.
Second, you can try dressing your vegetables with a vinaigrette. So
That's
instead
cool,
of
too.
adding that
That's actually probably what most people would do if they go to the sandwich shop, because they're going to put the oil and vinegar and then the salt and pepper on top of the veggies, so your veggies get dressed like a salad before they
Yes.
put the top on. So even though he's
What?
pre-mixing, they definitely wouldn't do that at the sandwich shop, but they kind of do that on the bun itself, right?
Hey?
I think there's 4 main methods of seasoning your
I'm not gonna
vegetables.
lie. I wouldn't want a dressing on the vegetables going on my sandwich. I like the meat.
I hope most of us have
Well,
tried
you
a
order the
salted
fucking
tomato
meatball
versus an
marinara.
unsalted one. At
You're
the
goddamn right, I do.
Uncultured.
Most of my life I've had a salted tomato. Seriously.
Mr. Italiano style over here. Cold cuts.
this point, but also adding a sprinkle of salt to some raw lettuce or onion too can have a nice effect that rounds out a sandwich. There's a reason why most deli spots ask if you want salt and pepper on your hoagie.
Right.
It really works. Now, if you don't want to add plain salt to your vegetables, try placing salty chips underneath.
Yo, we love
that,
chips on a
that's what I
sandwich.
meant.
Hell yeah, dude.
There's just an extra bit of texture.
Crumbs is gonna go everywhere. I
It's
mean,
gonna be
sandwiches
crumbs
already
from the
messy,
bread
but
anyway.
pieces of chip
Bro,
flavor
your
in place, too.
sandwiches are not the
It's a delicious
eat like
and
cleanest thing to
crunchy way
eat.
make
Come
those
on.
vegetable
You
flavors
literally
pop.
bite them with
Like I
hands.
just
You don't bite them with your hands. You know what I'm saying? Like, you pick them up with your
Yeah.
hands and bite into them. Like,
And just looking
Yeah.
at this, I'll take a layer of this dressing
Bread be
lettuce and
flaky.
onions instead of just regular raw lettuce and onions.
Okay, what else did you say here? Hey, what's this? Craft it thoughtfully.
Anybody who doesn't like chips on their sandwich is objectively wrong. Like, you can hold that L for the rest of your life. You have terrible taste. I'll say that with my chest.
The deli meats we get at the grocery
I
store.
forgot where I used to go, but they used to put the Cool Ranch Doritos on your sandwich.
Hell yeah.
With some thought.
I think it was Eastside Delicatessen in Portland.
You're talking to a guy who gets a hot Cheeto burrito every week. Like,
Fucking
let's
slaps.
That wasn't sliced, but it was the chunks. And you get a sandwich with the chicken, and if you didn't completely cover it in a condiment and you just eat that chicken, I kid you not, it tastes like you're eating nothing. It has completely no flavor at all. So
Blueprint starting from the bottom roll is this: bread, sauce, meats, more sauce, optionally, cheese, chips, if you're adding them.
We're watching someone tell us how to make a sandwich.
Yeah.
There you go.
Made plenty of sandwich in my life. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I needed tips.
There you go.
Right. I kind of like looked at a sandwich and I was like, that's a very particular structure, and I just went with that. You know?
This may seem superfluous to do at home, but wrapping the sandwich does a really cool thing. It applies even pressure all around the
We're
side.
gonna learn how to wrap.
The texture is more.
Yo, I'm really good at rapping. All my time at McDonald's did me justice.
You're a pro rappist?
I am a pro rappist. I'm a rap first style.
Okay,
I can't rap anything. I'm gonna be real with you. Even my
'Cause you
tacos
suck.
look like garbage. Yeah.
Ooh, my tacos are immaculate. There's nothing you can do.
Sandwich. And number two, it compacts it, so now it's easier to eat.
All my food just becomes a salad.
That makes sense, because when you make stuff at home, you're not wrapping, you're not compacting it, so it kind of is messy, right? So this would make, yeah, all right, man, maybe make some subs.
This
make
is
them in
meaningful
batches,
content.
right? And you can eat them over the course of a couple days. Just leave them in the fridge, wrap them like that. That's actually maybe a good recommendation. I think I like that.
That's
All right, I
just,
think we have
he's
time
just
for one more
described like a meal prep. He's described making, he's described bringing your lunch to work. What? This is breaking news to DSP. You can fucking make food and eat it later, huh?
Like, holy shit. I could cut a bunch of cheese, leave it in the fridge, and use it at a later date? Holy fuck.
Not using DoorDash is actually a foreign concept to him at this point. That's fucking insane.
Years outdated.
Absolutely floored.
There are a ton of essential programs. At number 25 is Patch My PC or Night. These programs allow you to
Oh no.
25 free PC programs.
And they're also really great for quickly setting up a new PC.
This is a Derek
This will give you pretty much
submission.
everything you want right out of the gate. A lot of the programs listed here aren't exactly PC gaming specific, but a lot a them are really useful for the
I had a friend who recommended that I used this exact software when
are
I
widely
switched over
recommended.
PC.
They're both fine to use.
Really?
It's very
Yeah, he used it. It was fine.
PC is a little
Huh.
bit more granular. They both
Just
have
it's
upsides and
just a simple
downsides, so
fucking
check 'em
like
out, see
auto
which one you
installer for all your
prefer,
nonsense.
But it's a really useful.
You don't have to go to
gotcha,
every single
gotcha.
individual.
Number 24 is
for you.
Open RGB, which setting up RGB lighting for your computer.
Yeah, I do everything independently because I want to make sure I know where all my file, like all my executables and files are
The
going.
original program I had
That's
was
what
really
I
basic
do,
and it
'cause
didn't have
I-
the options. This one is insane. Right now I'm using Fish Tank, which looks blue like the lighting I have behind me, but alternate.
And he immediately goes into talking about the ARGBs.
through it. It looks amazing.
That is his.
So I recommend Signal
Oh my
RGB.
god, he is so wrapped up with the tism about ARGBs.
Pretty annoying.
We love
Every
RGBs.
manufacturer and developer out there has a different program with different settings, but OpenRGB can make adjusting your RGB lighting a lot easier. It's open source. It's
Why
not
wouldn't you
proprietary,
just
and it works
use
with
the
local
software that comes with the the hardware?
overhead. It's really
that
Well, I
controls
think he's saying that
ARGBs?
it'll do your RGBs without all of the extra.
before you attempt to use the program.
Oh.
Hardware.
Because I know some, like a lot of Corsair stuff, you can't even get the ARGBs to work without having like ICUE installed.
I hate IQ. IQ can jump right off a cliff. It's the reason
It's
I won't
pretty
buy
garbage.
Corsair. It's
It's
just the
pretty
worst
garbage.
software I've ever used. It's just-
Razor's wasn't too bad. I had a few problems with it, but like, yeah, Corsair's is dog.
Corsair
Dog water.
stands on slip and slide watch after this one. IQ's terrible. Yeah, and I
Yeah.
liked my Corsair keyboard. That was a goddamn shame. I liked the keyboard, hated the fucking software.
I'm using that right now. I'm using that for Fallout 4 so I can play Fallout London. I will likely be using that more in the future for other games as well.
And number 22 is KeyPass. It allows you to store passwords so that it autofills. Very handy dandy for dealing with the many logins that you have to deal with if you play a lot of online games or use one of the many launchers. That
Disco Elysium, that game's a
there are a lot of
banger.
different versions of this type of software out there, so do your research.
So basically, it saves your passwords and auto-populates so you don't have to memorize them. But at the same time,
Yeah.
is that really that good? Because you want to do that? Aren't you afraid you're going to forget your passwords because you have something doing it for you? I understand ease of use, but I like to
Bro, you're gonna forget your passwords anyway, or if you use the right password, it's gonna claim it's the wrong one, and you're just gonna have to reset your password and go through dual-factor authentication resets again.
This is why Atlas keeps all of his passwords on a piece of paper like a boomer and types them all out manually. Yo, that motherfucker! Did you see the size of that drive? He's got 8 terabytes worth of drive right there.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit, brother!
My biggest one is 4 terabytes, and I thought that was massive. What?
And it's 97% filled. He's got those are 2 separate drives actually that are 7.3 apiece.
What the hell is he
damn.
storing? He's downloaded the entire Pornhub directory. What the hell's happening?
God damn, bro. It's not that deep.
Manner. Because space management is always a
I will tell you though, after doing content, that shit eats up so much space. It's incredible.
Oh god, yeah, video files just devour space.
But at this point, it's very slow. It still works. It's a fine program, but there are alternatives, and WizTree is generally the one that we think is the best.
No, I use WizTree, actually. WizTree's
I think that's
very
cool
quick.
to be able to visually see it, what is taking up how much space. That's pretty good, and you could sort by that.
I would
Yeah.
You can do that all the time on a computer.
Allows you to play LAN-enabled games online for a lot of consoles like Xbox, Xbox 360, GameCube, PS3, and even PS4. Like for games that have ended online support, this is really good because this program lets you get online and play with your friends. For games that you just wouldn't.
What program are we talking about? I missed
It's
it.
entirely
Yeah, me too. I'm actually interested in this.
Isn't the easiest, but you'll be able to play classic Halo online with your friends.
I remember back in the day.
I remember back in the day.
Online
I remember back in the day.
You know, arcade games, stuff like that.
How many external SSDs do I have hooked up? 0. I have 0 external drives.
So that is
Yeah,
kind of a little annoying.
all mine are
I
internal.
received a $10 tip.
Excellent,
Thank you so
Kai.
much to Tarantula
Great program,
MS.
never heard of
What's
it.
going on, Tarantula? Hey, Phil. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Tarantula.
Somebody's in Raw Phil's chat is currently counting DSP's pauses. We are 14 minutes behind, and they're up to 223 pauses.
Wow. So, guys, how about this?
You know, that's kind of incredible for how little he's had to say.
Of DSP versus the internet coming up.
Oh, sorry.
Let's hit $200 in the King's tax goal.
Never mind. It did just go up again. 224.
We got a bag.
Let's do it.
Do it. Got to get to the round 200.
Solid round 200 to end the show. Sound good? All right.
He is he's getting juiced.
Like, disable sticky keys, dude. Yes, that happened to me the other day. GeForce Experience. Actually, I think I'm using that now.
The sticky key meltdown had me rolling, dude.
The funniest part is that's still not even what his issue was. It was filter keys, a completely different feature.
Right.
But he doesn't remember that.
Video Experience. That might be out.
Oh, that was so funny.
AMD Real Live. Well, I don't have an AMD. Light screen.
Yeah, he doesn't like AMD. They're designed to overheat.
Which is useful software for taking and processing.
They don't use proper cooling gel. And
Oh.
0 fans.
Well, it works in the background where you just configure where you want your screenshots to go and what you want to do with them. It's a great option for any video game meme makers out there who don't want to bother with actual video recording software.
I might want to get that.
You just take a fucking screenshot with your desktop. What are you talking about? What is this?
Yeah, that sounded a little bit weird. Yeah.
I'm confused as to how this is even a feature.
That sounds good.
Fun fact: if you hit Shift Windows key and S, you can just grab a square of whatever you want. It really is that easy. Then you go to your screenshots folder and it's there.
MSI card either.
But I have an MSI card.
It can be used with both AMD and NVIDIA GPUs.
Oh my god. He's not even being serious.
Software is this MSI Afterburner. If you want to push your new GPU to the limit, this
I get the feeling my rig is already brand new. It's probably running well. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll go into overclock.
My rig.
I certainly don't think I have to.
Oh, Windows Alt R lets you screen record. I didn't even know that. I have OBS, stupid. What?
I use third-party software.
I already have OBS installed. Why wouldn't I use it? It's usually open anyway. I'm always
right
fucking
now,
around.
I think, to check
Yeah,
my
watch him try to overclock with Afterburner.
capture and streaming PC to make sure it doesn't overheat and so on. Cool. All right. I think we're gonna go to the next video. We skimmed through about half of this.
Yeah,
All right,
please.
thank
You
you guys
learned
for
you learned
watching.
absolutely
The next
nothing.
part
Let's
is
move
the
on.
final part.
Why wouldn't he just skim through the rest of it and see what the name of the apps are before just clicking off, you know?
All right.
Right.
Put that
Like,
part.
maybe number one's an absolute banger.
Let's go ahead. You're kidding. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received a $15 tip.
Oh boy.
Did it. 200. Oh, we're over 200.
Fill in the coffers as ordered my
Let's see if we
liege.
continue to get a bag.
Thank you, Piff.
He's been following up
Very
every tip
generous
with a bag, so I want to
tip,
hear
and with
this.
that, we indeed have hit the $200 goal for the stream. You guys are amazing with
He
the
hasn't
support
been
you've giving
pulling
me.
the king stick.
203.
Let's
Offer.
Thank you so much. All right, so now, of course, you
The
know.
LARPers should get him to install more bloatware. This is
You
true.
even started. So, of course, now I'm going to say, let's go ahead and hit 225.
yeah, Fort Worth.
Right?
You should be see. Yeah, there we go. Followed it right up.
We could easily hit the 200 like that without even playing the next video. Obviously, we can hit 225 by the end of the stream, this last part. This last part will be between
Yeah,
20
let's
and 25
go.
minutes, okay? All right, let's do it.
Just got handed $15. Thanks, dude. Not enough. Get fucked. Give me
Can I-
225.
I was thinking, could you give me 22 more? I know you just gave me 15 bucks. Can I get 22 more?
It's been a great time here in my audience. I've had a great one. And let's see what the final videos of this week will be. We're just gonna
Final
go random.
videos. Hopefully it's one.
Opening up this weekend is going to have one of the toughest battles ever to try to make any money.
What?
And it made
Oh,
just so you
no.
guys know, I think it made 30 million on a budget of
We're talking
well
about this
over 100 million.
stupid
And
crap.
it's
Rotten
very
Tomatoes
unlikely
being
ever
garbage
make
again.
it back. It
Shocker.
was an insane flop.
A lot of people were saying
I was never interested in this movie. This cast looks despicable to me. I don't know
who
why they would
was.
have done that.
Whoever played a Borderlands game and thought, you know,
Kevin Hart?
this should be a movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say who fucking played Borderlands. I thought, you know, Roland reminds me of Kevin Hart.
You want to talk about the worst casting and losing the entire spirit of the original IP? This is the textbook definition of it right here.
This is not an IP designed for like this kind of media.
I
I don't
don't
think
think
there was
so.
any way to make a good movie based on the Borderlands.
No, they
setting.
definitely could have done something. It's just not what they did, if that makes any sense. Like
Yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
particularly
you
think
could've-
Doom is a good franchise to make a movie off of, but I don't think that the Dwayne The Rock Johnson movie was the worst thing I've ever seen. And they
Nah, that'd
definitely
be a-
could in the future make one that's better.
The BFG scene was pretty banger.
Yo, that scene where they go into first person was rad.
Yeah, and it's got like the really bad CGI. I really like that scene, unironically.
Apparently, there's nothing here. So first and foremost, I saw a bunch of the reviews, and everybody.
Who is this guy? His audio is terrible.
Yeah.
when
He's
Borderlands
recording
is super
from
gory,
underwater?
over the top, and, you know,
Constantly dropping F-bombs.
Anytime, Sam.
Bodies apart. Like it's supposed to be adult, you know, risque humor. Why the hell did they make it PG-13? Why did they think people would watch
Anamish Fish. No, Handsome Jack is not in the movie. That's one of the critiques I've seen a lot of people complaining about.
time, and well, yeah, why would you do that? On the other hand, everybody's saying that Eli Roth completely missed the point of Borderlands and that he was the wrong man for the job, which I think everybody could have told you that that was a terrible
Dude, this audio.
It's bad. If I click on a video and it sounds like this, I click off.
Oh yeah,
Like
you
it's
ever,
that
like-
simple.
You ever like try to like diagnose something on your computer or whatever, and then you pull up a video and it sounds like they recorded from 3 rooms away?
Yes, I have. And unfortunately, sometimes that's the guy that's got the answer.
And it's like the only one you can find for that particular problem. You're like, oh god, what am I in for?
right? Hostel, where these people are like torturing each other, ripping body parts off. or
Hostel's a fucked up
Cabin
movie.
Fever, where they got
Never
I
seen
hate
it.
that movie.
Great game or great movie. Never seen it.
flesh is coming off.
It's
Why
not
would you
though.
have him direct
It's bad.
this and make it PG-13 to boot? It's like the double whammy of stupid.
About it, a bunch of his other films have been really, really bad, and I mean next level bad.
This guy, I think, needs a better mic, right? His mic doesn't sound very good. He's
Yes.
Yeah.
Call him out.
This is a W for the guy.
A correct opinion for once. Thank you. Thank you. The first correct thing he said all fucking day.
And what they were going
See you later,
for,
Detractors.
and the ensemble of characters, like it just didn't make sense.
See you later, Derek.
And then I was like, well, let's look at some of the reviews. And what I saw was a lot of this manages to make the Street Fighter film.
Yo, he's
Oh.
making this on on a laptop. He's just talking on a laptop. That's what this has to be.
Now, admittedly,
Yeah, that's about what it
Street Fighter
sounds
film
like.
is so bad it's a good film. I would watch that.
I'm surprised that I don't see unregistered Hypercam 2
colorful.
watermark on there.
This isn't a RuneScape video. Come on.
Shouldn't be there. It's just a great botch job that's funny to watch. So he's saying this is like worse than that.
Of that film, because it is an absolute gem.
There, yeah, PS3 Troop. It sounds like he's speaking through a bank teller window. You're right. And this is his microphone to make YouTube videos. I don't think this guy is big. No. This guy, oh my God.
Oh, review counting smaller guys?
This guy has 511,000 subscribers.
And he's got 5.6K views in 10 days.
Channel like me, verified. But he only got 5.
An approved
Like
channel
me.
like me.
Hell of a flex.
Maybe this guy used to have a big following and fell off like me.
Well, click on his channel. Let's find out. Let's do something interesting.
Yeah, let's
And this is his job.
look at the guy you're watching, stealing content from before you do the rest of it.
Video sounds like he's wearing a stormtrooper helmet, right? I don't know. Maybe he bought the channel. Someone says maybe he just bought the channel. Maybe he did.
Bought the channel.
I don't know.
Bought the channel?
Story of what happened with that film behind the scenes and how
Okay.
DVD was showing up to the set. Colombian marching powder.
Don't worry, you guys. I'm gonna go investigate this channel right now.
It's all there, and honestly, that
Yeah,
film
tell me if it's bought and paid
so
for.
profitable for them. Like every year, they
I'm just gonna pause this and pull it up here right now for everybody. Field trip. This is the shit. Wow, that looks like shit on your end. This is the channel here. 511,000 subs. These are the videos. He's getting what some people would call low views for the amount of subs that he has. Let's go ahead and see what his most popular views are here. 13 million views. Jeremy Renner passed away reportedly. Now, I don't think that he did actually pass away. I thought he just got really injured and his legs got all fucked up. But he's got videos with millions of views here. So I guess it's not absurd to think that he has 500,000 subs. People sub to, especially pop culture shit like this all of the time and then never check the channel back out. So.
Yeah. But I mean, he's getting the views. But this is the stuff that's just gonna hit the algorithm because it references like famous
Avengers,
people and stuff like that.
Yeah, Hulk, Thanos, and
yeah, it's hitting all the right spots. So it's just gonna pop up. People are gonna click on it for like all of like 2 minutes and be like, "Wow, this sounds like shit," and then click off.
$20 to $30 million of profits from
The
that
Street Fighter
film.
movie still makes
Because
tons of
people
money.
legit like it. It's like a time capsule film. It's not that great, but it can't be worse than this, right? Well, that's what the reviews are saying, as there's literally reviews with a 0 out of 10. A 0 out of a 0.
Oh, I'm being told it's a news outlet channel. This guy
I love the vocal fry. Please do that some more.
posts on the channel.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Very
That's
cool.
why it has so many
It's like an aggregate channel where a bunch of people post. Maybe that. That was cringe.
What the hell just happened? Did he just throw his laptop across the room?
He dunked it under the water, stupid. He gave him one video.
He dropped it in the pool he was sitting in.
Again, I'm a newbie. I've only had my gaming PC now less than 2 weeks. I'm a newbie to all this. I gotta learn. So Steam has tags. Okay.
World to help others.
Think about Steam tags.
Imagine not being able to just intuitively figure out how to navigate Steam. Probably one of the most friendly, like user-friendly UIs there are.
It's gonna block it. Shit. Okay.
Money. And as do a does.
I've been seething Iviga. I just want them mauled.
Either's my favorite band. Shout out to whoever said that in chat earlier.
These tags sensibly. Have you met the internet? The internet voted for this dog to win a drawing contest and named an actual submarine Boaty McBoatface. These days, the facetious tags such as indie shit or fuck you or as do a das to sas dastard have faded out, but that's just made the trolling.
What an incredible delivery on that line. I'm really impressed. I couldn't do that.
I didn't understand a single word he said.
He didn't say words. It was as das to staff or some shit.
Oh,
you know,
gotcha.
bad tags.
Illuminati, bullet hell, Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, bullet hell.
He was casual, relaxing. The tags for Call of Duty Black Ops 3.
It sounds like a mix between Yahtzee Croshaw and Jim Sterling.
Uno, tags, war, browsing,
Oh, you remember when Yahtzee used to do Let's Drown Outs with Gabe? I remember.
Freddy Fish.
I don't think I ever watched those. I just watched his reviews.
First tag being villain.
Gabe was awesome. I miss Gabe.
Yo, Freddy Fish, banger of game. Let's go.
That's fucked up. Villain protagonist. Ooh, Barbie Dreamhouse. This is gonna be great.
Time to party! After Raquel accidentally switches to Helpful House Butler Closet.
You know what I want to watch DSP play is Barbie Horse Adventure.
That would be rad. Yo, there was a there was like a GameCube game my sister had back in the day. It was a Bratz game. I'm trying to see DSP play that. I think that would really lock into my nostalgia back in the day.
Well, just watching him get his ass kicked in by a fucking Barbie game would
Barbie Horse
it would make
Adventure?
my life, yeah.
Yo, no, my sister did have it. It was her game, but let's not act like she didn't play Halo when I wasn't playing the Bratz game. Come on now, brother. We had games.
Yo, bro, I will full chest say I beat Barbie Horse Adventure twice.
Nice.
Anime. On this screen, you can spend 16 real pounds on an in-game currency to spend on weapon skins and emotes in the already broken Fallout 76, correctly tagged with capitalism. Mortal Kombat 11.
That's true. That actually is true. That's incredibly good, accurate tag. Capitalism for Fallout 76. Cute for Mortal Kombat 11.
Thanks for the insight, DSP.
Yeah, it's so
that was
deep,
the joke.
DSP. I'm glad you just parroted this dude.
In the camera, it's cute again. Goat Simulator, look.
Is a masterpiece of beautiful art. Five
Well, it
Nights
is.
at Freddy's 2. That's a dating sim, I think.
It is. That's the people who are fans of Five Nights at Freddy's. That's how they get their jollies off. They play the games. They're like dating. Freddy's
Okay, and your fans get off to kids, DSP. Like, what the fuck are we doing here, man?
Now everyone's gonna say that I made fun of people like Five Nights at Freddy's.
I found most of these screen grabs on Twitter where these red circles had already been added. I didn't add them myself before you post me to the Reddit useless red circle. Although it wouldn't be the first time someone's posted.
Yeah, for real, Rebsy. His chat's in there ERPing and he's like dating sims.
This time, Phineas and Ferb
Wait till he discovers all the hentai games on Steam.
are going to build the coolest roller coaster in their
Wow.
backyard.
Look at those tags.
Mastering
Gore and
Gore. That's kind of cool.
Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Who the hell is Mavis Beacon? I don't even know who that is.
Typing has never been easier than with the all-new edition of Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing. Now,
I'm pretty sure I've done some of those Mavis Beacon typing class things.
it has been tagged with psychological horror, sexual content, and fantasy.
Well, wait a minute. The Bible, psychological
Uh-huh.
horror, yeah, that's actually in there. Sexual content, yeah,
Oh, God,
that's
here we
actually
go.
in there. Fantasy, I mean, it depends on your perspective, I guess. Those could actually, I mean, to some people, those could be correct.
So deep. Way defense red. Let's go.
Spoilers.
He couldn't even commit to the joke and go all the way on the last tag.
Feels on
Yeah.
Steam. Got the usual suspects there, like The Walking Dead. What about Fish Tycoon? A German Steam user noted the silly joke game, there's poop in my soup, had been tagged erotic. Because you played Red Dead Redemption 2, here's Disney GeForce.
I was just talking about that game the other day.
What? I didn't know that was a thing.
I was asking my coworker if he played it.
It's a Red Dead clone, right?
Hold on.
The
I
third-person
wanna look at
shooter
this.
hentai masterpiece, of course, set in the Cold
Hentai
War. But
masterpiece.
let's end this brief Thursday video on a light note with a Quicken Will Maker, the Steam
Uh-huh.
software that lets you make a will for after you pass, correctly tagged with the gaming term permadeath.
Nice.
Yo, we're getting a robust ack out of that one.
That's good. I think this is, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure we're still in the playlist. We are, right?
This be
Yes,
the
we're still
last
in the
one.
playlist. Okay, good. I can't believe it. The random order is
find
working
out.
this week. Nicely.
Looks
We're not
like
having any issues
we're taking a
afterwards.
long time here at the end. So hopefully
We have
we're on the way out, folks.
10 minutes left on the show, just so everybody
Oh,
knows. Let's see how many
fuck.
kind of clips
10
we can get
minutes
through in 10
left.
minutes.
Damn it.
Here you go.
You're here for 10 more minutes.
10 minutes
The
is
sub-
like 100 at the end.
The sub has to wait.
I don't need the close
Oh,
caption.
and this video is gonna suck. I have a feeling.
Gonna be watching more fucking memes.
Well, take me for example. I have my mighty shield, which can be used to protect myself. But a good throw can knock any man off his feet. Why Hulk throw shield when Hulk throws semi-truck? Well, yes, that would work too, I suppose. Hulk recognized the might of Thor with the bestowed powers of the High
Oh God.
Mjolnir gives me the
This sucks.
hammer.
Yeah.
Hulk is the hammer.
I'm just I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it, and I'm gonna skip to the end. I think I've deserved this. We've saved our skip juice for an optimal time, which is right now.
Which is now. We're not watching that.
Yes, it's over.
We had the cheat at the end, but we made it. Fuck
W.
it.
and the stream just got privated. Let's go.
Yeah.
Never
Dude,
has there been a bigger Atlas W. Let's go.
He is privating with the quickness. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, he doesn't fucking play. Like, we basically had to use the skip juice to qualify the ending. Like, damn.
We will see you soon or 6 months. Leave that up to Atlas. You guys can constantly bother him and harass him.
You guys should check out Inked on his own goddamn channel that I linked.
I'm more at home here. I live in the hole in the basement.
Yeah. Well, but can we expect videos from an Inked Blessing style, from a Dense Style News Network?
It's going to be a hot minute. I'm going to be real. I got a job over in Tennessee that I'm going to be stuck at for 2 weeks, and I don't trust my laptop to be worth editing on, so it'll
Heard
probably
it
be
here.
a little bit.
Never making videos again. So, huge L if you like it. Thank you all for coming by. I really do hope to finish the video that I'm working on tonight so I can have it up by tomorrow. That's the plan. I appreciate everybody for coming by. It was super meaningful and robust to me. Be incredibly safe and have fun at work. Bye.
Bye.